Okay, that's enough of that startup stuff. I'm too excited. Hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Yes, late night Astroneer hype. Sorry that I had to cancel the stream earlier for two reasons. One, I was playing way too much of Civilization 6 offline. That game is incredibly fun and addicting and free on the Epic Game Store. Go grab that. The non-sponsored, just me absolutely loving it. We're going to be playing some of that too, but of course, two things dropped today. Number one, Astroneer servers, private servers. You can have your own servers. Super excited. We have up to 8 people on the server. I'm very excited. We're going to play that today. Also, Microsoft Dungeons dropped today, as well as the wonderful peeps at Microsoft sent me a code for that. Oh my gosh, so much to play. So much to play. So definitely want to get it going. Oh, thank you for that love, Keep Mouse. Love you guys. Oh, love you right back. I appreciate you being here. But I'm so excited. I've been waiting for so long for these private servers. And of course, I have the best server host ever. Of course, Nitrato. They are the best. Now, of course, you can come join me on my server or go get your own mega server like I've got. Oh man, they are the best. They are the best. So we got it hooked up. We got it ready to go. Now, remember, this is day one, so expect some things to go off the rails because it's also my stream. You know it goes off the rails up in here all the time. All the time. So I'm going to get the server going right now. I'm going to test it. It may go off the rails. It may work. It may not work. We don't know. It's day one. That's how it goes, right? So I've been in working on it for the last couple hours. Trying to get it going and trying to figure out how to make it work and all that stuff and passwords and all of that. And so I've got it working, I think. I have not logged on the server yet, though. I want to wait and have that moment on stream. So either we're about to log on the server or I'm about to do a whole bunch of technical stuff. I don't know. We'll find out. We'll find out in a second. But I feel like I've gotten it to work. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see. Now, I've given the information to my mods. So if you are a Wasteland Tycoon, feel free to come and join us. We're going to run around and get into trouble. Remember to work together as a team. Make sure to read those rules. Now, I have reworked my Discord a bit. So if you're wondering where the rules went, the rules are now under rules, right? Oh my gosh, wow, just genius, Kismet. I know I put it in a separate section called rules on the Discord that you can read all the server rules and all that stuff. You agree the server rules in the Lurker channel. My mods will give you a special title, Wasteland Tycoon. You come join us, in this case, Space Tycoon. You can come and join us playing some Astroneer private servers for the first time. It's going to be super fun. They've also added a bunch of new stuff to the game and even more cool stuff coming down the road. Super excited to play. But let me say hello and thanks to my awesome peeps backing me up, even though I did cancel my stream. And then now we're going to have a bonus stream. So there we go. That's how we do up in here. That's how we do. So say thanks to Nooshki, who's currently in the chat. Awful Wolfric going to be hanging around for a bit, helping out as well. Make sure to show him lots of love in the chat. Follow that retweet. And we'll get it going. Now, again, remember, you come play on my server, right? I'm sponsored by Nitrato. If you can't afford it, you're having tough times, you come play on mine. Come on, come on. That's why I work so hard behind the scenes. That's why you don't see those hundreds of hours of me behind the streams emailing people and saying, hey, I'd love to get a server for Astroneer, da-da-da-da-da-da, and spending, 10, 20, 40, 50, 100 hours getting all that stuff ready to go. And ready to go. Hey, Razor, how you doing? I'm super excited. I am super excited for some Astroneer. We're going to get it going. So thanks to my mods. Make sure to go out there and retweet everybody. It does help the stream. This is what's known as a bonus stream. This is a stream override, where I override everything else because something cool has come out like Astroneer private servers. I feel like this is like the transformation, kind of like when 7 Days to Die went to private servers. That's this right here. I feel like most games should go this route now. Go to private servers, and they'll have a long life like that. I was hoping Fallout 76, we could have our own private servers, like with Nitrato or whatever, and we could customize it however we want, like we can do with 7 Days to Die. Well, they haven't quite got to that stage yet, but Astroneer has, so we're going to do that instead. But don't worry, we'll be playing plenty of 76 as well. So don't worry, everybody. Let's get into it. Let's say hello to everybody in the chat. And then we'll play some games. Let's see. Keep Mouse coming in, showing that 15 months of sub love. We're definitely going to replay that. Nooshki coming in with a 35 months. Holy mackerel. And Sita coming in with a 6 months as well. We're going to replay all of that when I get into my main screen. Jammer coming in saying, yes. Oh, my God. Hey, I'm so excited. I need this. There you go, Jammer. There you go. Come on in and hang out. Pimp of the Dead coming in, showing the love as well. Buckminster's is late Astroneer hype. That is true. Milky Boy coming in with the hype. Come on. Is the server up? It is up, but you don't have the info yet, TV Volt. But if you want the info, you're welcome to come and join us. Launch that server. We're on it, Iwashi. We're on it. We're going to see if it works. I haven't played Astroneer in like a month. You haven't played in a while. See, Astroneer is one of those games where I play, and then I check in on it, and then I play it and play it, because they're always adding stuff to it. Very much like early access games like Subnautica, Below Zero, Satisfactory, and all of that. So very, very excited. Very, very excited. No backseat streaming there, TV Volt. Watch out, my mods are watching you. They're watching you. Never want to come in and tell people what to do. You should do this, Kismet. Hurry up, do this, do that, do this. Don't do that, bro. That just puts you in a bad light right off the bat, bro. Right off the bat. But let's do it, everybody. Let's get into playing some games. Let's go. All right, everybody. Oh, I love this game. It is so good. It is so good. Now, this is one of my all-time... Oh, hold on. I'm going to have a drink first. Keep my voice from going out, especially when I'm so hyped. This is one of my all-time favorite games. Again, thank you to Sita. Thank you to Nushki. Thank you to Keith Mouse, all coming in with that massive, massive sub love. Look at that, getting that 6-month sub badge. Congratulations. Nushki almost with the epic 36 months. I've only been partnered for 35. I've only been partnered for 35. Right there. There we go. Very nice, or actually only been affiliated and then partnered for 35 months. So she's been doing it the whole entire time. And Keep Mouse coming in also with a massive 15 months. Thank you so much, everybody, for supporting the stream. You know, we try to create little moments of joy, and I'm having those moments of joy right now. So excited. All right, let's see if it works, everybody. This could go off the rails. Let's see. Confirm start adventure. Yes! Let's go! I love this game. All right. Yes, we're starting brand new. This is a brand new game, just starting off. Now, again, if you want to join me, go on, follow the... Well, bye, Rocket. Bye-bye. Wait, I could have used that rocket. Come back with my rocket. Now, just so you know, when I first played this game, within the first 10 seconds, I died. Yeah, you know, keep your tether going on, everybody. Keep your tether going on. Now, this is one of my favorite games of all time. If you have never played this game, this is a game without pew-pew. This is a game without blam, 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 blowing things up and sniping other people and doing all of that stuff. This is a game that just makes you go, that you just enjoy the wonder and enjoy the greatness that is great game design. This is top notch. This is the best style of game design you can get for this genre of game. I love everything about it. I wish that Fallout Shelter was like this, right? Where you had it in 3D. It was very much like my time at Porsche or an Astroneer, where you went to the Vault Tech University and you went through and you talked to different NPCs and you did this whole entire adventure very much like this in the cartoony style that this is, and in the cartoony style of the original Fallout Shelter. I would love to see that. I hope they develop that one day, or hopefully I hit the lotto and then I'll make it myself. So there, I'll license it. I'll license it from them. There we go. That's what I need. I need some big publishers to help me license that from Bethesda. I'm too old. I'm too old to do that. I'll license it and then hire someone else to do it, because I'm too old to go through all that stress. But we'll get into it. All right, the first thing we want to do, of course, is check our landing pad. We're going to get some goodies right here. Now, if you have any trouble getting on, let me know. If you have any trouble getting onto the server, talk to my mods in the chat. We got Nushki in there. It's going to help you out. And we're just going to get started. All right, the first thing we're going to do, of course, is unpack our basics. We got our auctionator. We've got our platform. And we've got our printer. Now, I don't really know if I'm on the server. It doesn't really tell me if I'm on a server or not. I don't know where. I'm on my dedicated server. Right over here. Kismet's server. Yeah, I'm on there. Oh, it says 1 of 8. Oh, that's how you know. It says right there, 1 of 8. Okay, so I'm on there right now. Again, feel free to come on in. There's the IP there, just to make it easy on you guys. And we're going to do it. We're going to do it. All right. Right over there. Okay. And then we're going to put this up here. Oh, wait. We don't need to put that there. We want to put this onto here. Okay. Now, this game is really fantastic. The thing I love about it most is the fact that I don't even remember how to play it. It's been so long. It's been a little while, everybody. It's been a little while. I'm trying to remember how I get my stuff up and going again. Let's go look at our controls. That's just something I like to do. Now, I'm the type of person that likes to go into a game and not know anything. Like, I really fell down. I really landed. I really ended up there. That's how I like to play games, for sure. To get in there and get it going. All right, I got to remember where our controls are. There we go. Controllers and controls down here. Okay, what was it that does train tool? E. Okay, E is our train tool. There it is. All right. I told you it's been a little while, but that's okay. Yeah, I love to revisit games like this. So we're going to work a little bit on our organic. Now remember, you only got so much oxygen, so you got to stay within a certain distance of your base so you can run back, or you can get some resin, which we'll get. This game is so good. And I love the fact that you can reshape the entire world. The world is yours to shape how you wish. So the first thing we do, of course, is we get over here and we start a big old pile. All right, wait a minute. How do we make this bigger and smaller again? I got to go figure that out, too. Again, so this is what I love to do. I love to try stuff. Oh, man, I forgot. Oh, control. I remember control was really good, so you can do stuff that's flat. I remember that. Let's see. I thought there was a way... Oh, no, we got to put add-ons in there. That's right, we got to put add-ons in there. What's the server nickname? I called it ADA 101. I don't know why. I don't know why I called it that. I should have called it Kismet server. That would have been an idea. Maybe I go back and change the name of it. Hold on, I can try to change the name of it. I think it calls... Oh, no, it's twitch.tv/Kismet. That's right, twitch.tv/Kismet. In the server list. It's under my name. That's what it's under, right there. Yeah, I can see it. Again, I love Nitrato's control panel, man. You can just go in, you can see everything you need to know about your servers and all of that. Pretty cool. All right, and it's over here too. It's over there too. All right, yes. So it is under Kismet, twitch.tv/Kismet, mega server via nitrato.net. That is the server name. So feel free to come and join us. It does have a password. Again, to get the password, you need to log on to the Discord and get added. We do ask that you be awesome. Obviously, don't be a jerk or we will permaban you forever. You only get one chance. You only get one chance to be awesome. So I suggest to be awesome. Okay, yeah, that's right. We got to add a mod to do that. Again, it's okay. Now, I have sleep apnea and vertigo, so I forget stuff quite often. Now, what I like to do is just, start with a little indentation like this, and then we'll go ahead and throw all this in here, just to keep it from going anywhere. And it's kind of like a hole of loot. There we go. So we're going to start with some organic, and then I saw some resin over here, so we're going to go grab some resin. We're going to hit E to get our stuff here. We'll go a little organic while we're at it, too. But I always find you never have enough resin. You never have enough. Until later game, where we'll be getting tons and tons of it. So again, now remember, this is just a test. I'll probably be resetting the server again so I can give people a bit more advanced notice. So we're just going to be testing today. Oh, there's some research we can get there too. Let's put that in our backpack. This is just a test of the server. Seems to be working rock solid right now. Seems to be working good. Now again, if you want to come and join me, let me know. You can come on in. We'll see if we can team up and whatnot. We can see if we can get you guys in there. Now, if you want to know how to do that, also my mods has a step-by-step way of how to get into the server and all of that. I sent that to them as well. So if you're not sure how to get on the server, they have all of that info as well. You can hit Panushki. Uh-oh, suffocating. Ooh. See, I get talking to you guys, I forget, and I die a lot. That's the one common theme that happens to me in this stream, is that I die from not paying attention to what I'm doing. All right, there we go. All right, we got a little bit of resin and a whole lot of organic. That's good. That's good. Okay, those are our starting elements that are really good. Now we need one more starting element, and that is compound. So what I usually do is I jump around, try to get a little bit of air, try to see around. Oop, there's some research right there. And how convenient. What a great spot. Wow, what a great spot to start. Hey, thank you to the server gods for that one. There's a whole bunch of compound right here. All right, this is a little touch loud. All right, there we go. All right, thank you to the server gods for putting all of the loot literally right by where I landed. What a great landing spot. Really good. You know what I just noticed? They don't have the stuff along the bottom like it usually does. It's usually like a black color right there. I noticed that's different. It's the color of the terrain now. I kind of liked it when it was that dark gray. I don't know why it's the color of terrain, but hey, that's the first thing I noticed. That's different. We're gonna see if there's any new stuff that they've added. I think they did. Dusky's like derp, derp. All right, be watching that lurker chat, mods, for everybody who's trying to get in. If you're having trouble, just let me know in chat. I'll try to help you guys out. Feel free to come and join us. We're just going to fool around. We're just going to run around and see if it's working. Man, it feels really super responsive, man. It feels great. Oh, we'll see how many tethers we can do. Maybe we can try to get the world's record for tethers. We just cover the entire planet with tethers. That would be pretty funny. All right, so we got that done. We've got our medium going here. Let's go ahead and move our oxygenator off of there for right now. We don't need it right this second. We're going to need some power, so let's go ahead and get some of our basics back onto us here. Some resin, some organic, some compound. And now we're going to get into the crafting. Now, the crafting is done via the backpack and via 3D printers. And one of the most genius game mechanics ever. Right down here at the bottom, you can see I've got this little thing. There's an arrow going one way and an arrow going the other way. And I can choose what I want to make. Well, the first thing I want to make is going to be a... where is it at? What is it called? Small generator. Yeah, small generator. We want to make a small generator. That's going to give us some power. Right? So there we go. So now we've got our small generator. We want to turn that off right now. I'm going to hit F to turn that off. Oh, this is coming back to me now. It's coming back to me now. V is to rotate. Yes, yes. Okay, there we go. And we want to run our power in there. Now, here's a little trick about the beginning of Astroneer is you need 3 of these. You need 3 of these running to keep your power going pretty strong in the beginning. And we're going to be using other type of power later on. We're going to be using solar. We're going to be using wind power. We're going to be using all of that kind of fun stuff for sure. Go ahead and put that in there. I feel like my graphics are turned down. Is it just me? Hold on. Let's go look at my graphics. Where is my graphics? Where's my graphics? No, 1920 by 1080. Oh, no, it's on Ultra. It's on Ultra. I just zoomed in. I'm just zoomed in. That's what it is. I'm the player who plays really zoomed out. But I stay zoomed in when I'm playing on stream. I mean, the graphics are awesome. Look at my guy. So cool. Oh, oxygen. Okay. Keep track of your oxygen, everybody. Keep track of your oxygen. All right, and then we need to put another one over here, and then we're going to turn that off because we don't really need that right now. Okay, so that's one thing that we need, and again, we'll get some more of this. And then the other thing that we need is we need a small canister. Now, the canister so I can collect dirt and then put dirt down, and I can take it out, and I can put it back, and I can go up, down, sideways. I can really shape the entire world to however I want it to be. So I'm going to go ahead and put that canister up there, and you can see that it looks empty right now. Now, from now on, when we run around, we grab this, and we're grabbing some dirt. Watch the little canister there. See the yellow on the top? It's starting to fill up. It's starting to fill up with loot. It's starting to fill up with dirt. And, of course, we can also get some of this at the same time. So you want to make your canister straight away. And then now you can see it's green up at the top. So if we go and we look at our backpack, we can see we've got some soil in there. And that's going to be really important later. To allow us to go in and work on our base. Like I hold down control here now. Notice how it isn't red anymore. Right? If I take the canister off and then I try to do it, right? Hit E and then hold down control, it's red. That's saying, hey, you don't have any dirt. Right? But we'll put this Back on. I love how this all attaches too. Very, very well done. And then we'll go ahead and hit E and then hold down control. Control is your friend. Now what that's going to allow us to do is voxel shape everything around here to match the level at which this is right over here. Now everything is shaping and flattening out based on what I grabbed here. Now it seemed a little uneven there. Let's go try right over here and try to find a nice even spot to do this. Now, normally you're not able to dig right underneath your base. That is kind of unusual. Something they've changed, it seems like. Normally there's like a flat spot there that you can't shape on, but maybe it's different here when you're doing servers. Let's try to find a nice even spot to where we feel like, okay, that's pretty square. And I like to flatten out my base. Now, one of the hardest things is making sure that your base is not uneven, right? Like this, you can see it's kind of sloping downwards now. See? Sloping downwards. Making it even, I feel, is like the toughest thing in the game, right? Now, they've been working on how to make it even. Now, me, I just sometimes just eye it, right? Eyeball it a bit. Say, you know what? This part's a little bit higher right here. Maybe we'll go with that instead and see if we can get that to go under there. Good enough. Good enough, I feel, for now. We can come back and we can fool around with that. Remember, we're just testing it out tonight. We're just testing it out. All right, so you can go around and you can flatten out your base. You can add stuff to it. You can do all sorts of fun stuff. Hello, mister. I've got a lot of numbers in my name. What's up? Welcome to the stream. Okay, so we've got our 3 basics, right? Now, these basic items here are called natural resources, right? So we've got this one, which is a carbon material. This is a natural resource. This is a natural resource. Now, compound and resin in of themselves do not become anything, but organic does. And that's why you notice it says material versus natural resource, right? And that's going to be very important in crafting later on. It's good to know the difference between those two. So we're going to fire this up here. We're going to get some more oxygen. And now we've done some of our basics there, right? We've got our canister going. We've got our power going. And now what we're going to do is we're going to work a bit on our other stuff, like our small printer. Now you need a small printer and a medium printer. And then, of course, later on, we're going to need the larger printers and whatnot. We'll get into the larger stuff and whatnot. And we're just testing out servers. Now, again, let me know. Yeah, there's no pinned message in Lurker chat anymore, Nushki. It's actually under the rules. # rules now. I think she might have missed that. She might have missed that. It's actually under the rules chat. All right. So just look in rules and then post it in Lurker chat. Okay, so we've got that done. Now, one of the first things we want to get started, of course, is getting power also from our little unit here. Uh-oh, it's too far, right? It's too far. Here's what you can do. I love the way that stuff connects and disconnects, and you can pick stuff up and move it around. It's just the greatest thing. See, we can flatten this out. So, you know what? Oh, that's not too flat. There we go. We can flatten this out by holding down control. Like this. There we go. Flatten this out a bit. And we can take our item and we can drop it down here. And then we can feed it and we can use the power. Or we can go this way. Either way doesn't matter. This is a multi-direction cable. There are some one-direction cables. But now we're using some of the power of our actual shelter. So you start with a shelter. You start with a landing pad at the very beginning of the game. And you start with a little, see that blue line? That's your lifeline right there. I'm going to die a lot, by the way. I die a lot because of that. Because I forget and I'm talking and I'm doing something and I forget about my oxygen and then I croak. So yeah, and we're trying out private servers. Super responsive. Big thumbs up to Nitrato over there. Nice job, guys. They're my favorite server hosts. Those guys are so awesome at what they do. Right? It's very hard to find people who are really good at what they do and who are actually decent people, who actually care about whether your server works or not, whether, you know, like I had my previous server host, they're like, well, Kismet, we do maintenance during the time in which you stream. And they said, well, you know, you'll just have to stream at a different time. And I'm like, Okay, hold on. Let me think this through. I'm paying you money to have a server that I can't use when I am streaming. I laughed. I said, you guys are funny. Oh, I love that. Bye-bye. Going to Nitrado instead. And have never regretted it. I've been with Nitrado for many, many years. Never regretted it. So don't suffer bad customer service. Don't suffer people who are just don't give a crap about you. Go to the peeps who are the best. Go to Nitrado. They'll hook you up. In fact, it's the only time it's okay to drop someone's name. Boom, drop my name. Get 10% off. That's right. Get 10% off over there. And you're like, Kismet, what do you get? I don't get nothing. I already got a server. I don't get nothing. I'm just hooking you guys up. That's what I'm all about, baby. I'm about hooking you guys up with sweet loot. Okay, so the next thing we need to do is we need to use our stuff here to create some things, right? Now, one of the first things we can do is we hit tab, and it brings up this amazing, amazing window. I absolutely love this crafting window. And we've got the ones here. The blue ones are the ones that we already know. And the pinkish, reddish ones, those ones are the ones we don't know yet. We have to research and discover those over time, right? So we have a lot of good ones to start with. Work light, small generator, canister. Some of these you saw me already make. And then we have all sorts of things, oxygen tanks, solar things. Oh, man, all sorts of neat stuff. Now, this is just in my backpack. Even trumpet horns you can play. This is just in my backpack, by the way. So this is backpack stuff I can make. And then the small printer, I can make an oxygenator, a shelter. I can make all sorts of stuff. I can already make a mini storage and a medium platform A, which is basically kind of what I've got there. Right there. And then we got B, and then C, and then this one and that one. And then later on, we get even bigger platforms and bigger stuff and bigger stuff. And right now, they're working on a really cool thing that'll allow you to automate, right? You know how I love in Fallout 4 how to automate stuff and put stuff on assembly lines. You know, I love that in Satisfactory. We can build gigantic factories of stuff and whatnot. I love that as well. Now, we might be overriding our Satisfactory stream later tonight as well to try out some Astroneer. But we'll get back to it. Don't worry. We'll get back to it for sure. So a lot of cool things you can do with a small printer. Now, the first kind of things I'm always worried about in any game, and that is power. Whether you're playing Satisfactory or we're playing Astroneer, it is very, very fun to do, to figure out how much power you need to function all of your stuff, right? I feel like that's the key to any game. If any Kismet tip I can get you, learn the game mechanics of power. That is the first thing to learn. How much power do I need to run the things that I'm trying to make, right? So the first thing I'm trying to make out of all of these things is actually not in my thing, other than the little stuff I've made, not in my backpack. It's not in the small printer. It's actually over here in the medium printer. I want to start making these large platforms, but I want to make this thing right here called the research chamber. Now, it's already unlocked at the very beginning of the game, and because I'm using the second one over, that's the medium printer, and then, of course, the other one is the large printer. So the medium printer right here, I'm going to need to make our research chamber. So I'm going to go up here, and I'm going to examine it, and it's going to give me some options, like large platform. I'm going to say research chamber right there, and it says I need 1 resin and 2 compound, and so I'm going to tell it to go. Now, based on how much power you have, is how fast that goes. If you have low power, like I have right now, it's going to go slow. Now you know why I made the power over here. Watch this. And now it goes much faster, right? So that's why you want to have your additional power. And again, mastering the power is mastering this game. So we're going to make our research thing. And that's going to take a minute. By the way, we could have multiple, if we have enough power, we could have multiple of these running. Literally, we could have hundreds of these running if we're really hardcore. But I saw them working on, I saw their last stream, they were working on the ability for it to grab a resource from here and then put it away, or for you to drive up and then grab it off of your vehicle and then it puts it away. Oh, you just know I'm going to make a massive assembly line of it picking up this resource and putting it over here and then sorting all of my resources. You know we're going to make a mega sorter. I'm just going to drop it in a pile like that, and then I'm going to say, hey, clean that up. And then it's going to grab this one and run that down the road and grab that one and run that down the road. And they have the ability to tell it, they've been working on it, still working on it right now, the ability to tell it to just grab resin or just grab organic. Now, if you're a builder like me, that should be firing up your creativity right now. You should be like, oh man, what I could do with that, I could do so much, right? And you can create, got my oxygen again. You could do so many things with just something as simple as that, right? Just something that grabs the resource that you want it to grab, and then you have it chained together to a whole assembly line. Oh, hold on, we got somebody new coming in. Welcome to the Kismet, to Wasteland Tycoon HQ. Who we got? Hey, there you are. I don't know how, I can't remember how to do emotes. Hold on, how do I do emotes? I can't remember. I know they're down here. Wave! Hey, welcome to the game. Subquake coming in. What's up, Subquake? Much love, bro. So excited to have you. Come on in. Come on in. Have some fun, everybody. So, Subquake. He's ready to dance. Oh, hold on. Let's get dancing. Hold on. We're going to do a dance? Come on, let's do it. Let's get the dance going on over here. Now, this game has wonderful emotes. I gotta get my dance on. I don't know. Oh, wait. I can press my buttons. Oop, dun, 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 dun. Ride that cowboy, ride it, cowboy. I got 2, which is wave. I forgot, it's on the side of my mouse, by the way. It's your number keys. Your number keys on the side of the mouse. I just remembered that. Tell them to come with me. What the heck? That's the what the heck emote. And you can change them. Don't. Man, I wish I had the music for that. Ride 'em, cowboy, ride 'em, cowboy. All right. Waving. I like your outfit too. I like the black. That's very cool. All right, let's go to work. So we got that going on, and we got some basic resources over here that we got. And he's going to run around and grab some stuff and bring it over here and do, well, you can do whatever. There's no assigned things. You just do whatever to help out or build a base or whatever you want to do. Grab a bunch of resources and throw it in the resource pile. Very, very fun. Okay, now another thing we can do, of course, is use our auctionator to do some stuff. But now that we have our thing for research, I need to get these things off here. Come on over there, you. There we go. Hey, give me back my resources. We'll try to put this up here. Now, we've got a problem, right? So we try to put this up here. It doesn't go on this particular thing. So we can't use it on there. So that becomes a problem. So you not only do you got to make that, but you also have to go back and you have to make the table for it to go on there. So we're going to go ahead now and get another table. Notice they've given you the platform already on purpose so that you can get it going. Uh-oh, but it's going really slow, right? You're like, Kismet, it's going slow, bro. That's okay. We're going to put some more organic on here. Now, the way you can tell it's going slow is this yellow will become red. It'll flash red that you don't have enough power to make that happen, right? Or not for it to happen in full speed anyway. Oh, what am I doing? Resin. Get over there, resin. So, usually I find 1, 2, or 3 is pretty useful in the very beginning. I just start with 3 because I know eventually it's going to ramp up to 3 of them that I'm going to need. So we're going to get that going. Look, I can see him over there. He's running around. Now, just so you know, I convinced you to re-download it. Come on, Blair and Fire. Come join us, everybody. It's going to be fun. Come on, come on. We got 8 people total on the server. I'm going to leave the server on, by the way. I'm going to leave it on. You guys can play it all day if you want. I'll leave it on. You guys can fool around, have a great time all day long. And then I'm going to be playing for a while, though. I'm going to be playing for a while. Then I'm going to rest. Then I'm going to come back tonight. We're going to play some more. I'm going to check in, see how everybody's doing. But we will, just so you know, we will reset the server at some point so we can get everybody to come and join us. But you guys can come and test out the server today. And so far, obviously working fantastic. Big shout out to Astroneer for, oh wait, let's do the small one. Uh-oh, oxygen. I keep forgetting the oxygen. Big shout out to Astroneer for all their hard work on this game. Incredibly, fantastically done. I feel like it doesn't get enough love. I feel like this game is one of those like unsung heroes of gaming that just has amazing gameplay and has amazing game mechanics that, you know, some people just kind of say, oh, well, it's cartoony. But, hey, the game, you know, making this stuff work is not easy. This is hard work, bro. This is hard work making this stuff actually work and function. Now, as you can see, I put a small one in there, and it's about a certain amount of research it's going to do, about 50. Oh, there he goes. He's getting his tethers going. He's getting his tethers going on. Feel free to grab any resources you want there, Subquake. Hold on, let me see if Subquake's in the thing. All right, I'm going to go into Tycoon Voice. If you want to come and join me on Discord, feel free to come and join me, Subquake. If you want, we can communicate, or you don't have to. It's up to you. And then we're going to use some more Organic to make this go faster. Now, again, hold on. Let's look at this. Go down. Let's look at this. So, notice it's going at 17 bytes per minute. BM there. And we're going to hit this. And now it's going at 33, right? And then we hit it again. Now, the research is shared between everybody, but that's okay. It unlocks everybody. Now it's at 33. It's at full power. And the way you can tell is this line right here. You have this yellow line and then a purple line. If that purple line's not there and it starts going down into here, it's going slower. And you don't want it to go slower. You want it to go as fast as you possibly can, right? And so we're going to unlock that. Now, here's a little tip. Don't do what I just did. Don't do it. It's not worth your time. Here's why. You got to stand here and watch this thing. It's only going to run for about a minute. So you got to stand here and watch this thing. Here's what you do instead. Whenever you see the little ones, just go over there, hold down F. You're going to get less. You're only going to get 18. But you don't have all the time of picking it up, move it over. I'll just help you out with whatever you need. Just grab some resources, Subquake, throw it in there. I'm going to make some vehicles here in a second. Just grab as much organic compound. Oh, look at that. He found it. Oh, he found some solar already. Yeah, go around and salvage some stuff. Ooh, we could use that. Hold on. Let's put that right over here. Yeah. Oh, see if you can find some batteries. Some batteries would be good, too. We're also going to have a junk pile over here because you can recycle, and they've added new stuff to actually do the junk pile. So we're going to make a big old junk pile of stuff over here. So if you find any junk, just throw it in here. We'll grind it up later and allow us to get some resources. Now, the one you're really looking for is this one right here, this research item, in which you can just kind of let it run for a while, right? And so we're going to let this run, and then we can go do something else instead of sitting here watching this for a minute. There we go. Now it's done. Okay, now it's done. We go look, and now we got 99 bytes of beer on the wall. No, 99 bytes in our thing. So we can use that research to unlock some other things. Now, my favorite platform is this one. Where to go? Back here. To start with, right here is Platform B. Platform B is a really great starter one. Now, to do Platform B, we have 138 now. See, he just got some more over there. We had 99, but he got some more running around. And so we need 500. So we're going to take this larger research item. We're going to put that in there. And then that's going to give us 450 more. I don't know if you can see it, but it says 450 there. And then we can start it going. Now, here's the thing. Even if it runs out of power, which it did, right? It ran out of extra power over here, though it does have some power now from that large solar that he just found. Sometimes it's easier just to go find the stuff than to make it. You go around, find some solar, find some stuff. Notice how it slowed down when the wind stopped? See, the wind stopped. Now it basically came to a stop. But it will at least run one of them, but really, really slowly. So you can let it go. Yeah, no Fallout tonight, Deranged Mind. Actually, I canceled my stream altogether, and then I realized they launched the servers today. I had to take care of some real-life stuff. But I said, hey, Astroneer servers, we're going to have to test that. And so this is now a bonus stream on top of the stream I've canceled. But don't worry, we'll be getting back to Fallout. Don't worry, we'll be getting back to that for sure. You know how I love Fallout. Look at him dropping all that loot in there. Now, we're doing private servers right now. Private servers came out right now. This is when they came out. This very moment. Well, actually about 5 hours ago. About 5 hours ago, or 6 hours now, or 7 hours. I don't know how many hours ago. They dropped the update for private servers. And, of course, my buddies over in Nitrado hooked me straight away on a mega server. And, man, it's great. It is really awesome. Way better in multiplayer. I highly, highly recommend it. Oh, look, he's bringing in some more research. Oh, he's already got 2 of them in. Look at that. Nice. Okay, so while he's doing that, I'm going to go ahead and work on resources. Try to keep this going. Right there. Very nice. And we're going to try to research our first large table. And we're going to also look around. Now, what he's got going right here, these are called tethers. Now, tethers, you can go ahead and link up so you can run along the tethers and have oxygen, right? So you make some tethers out of basic resources and you hit T and you kind of run along it. See, and it allows you to go really far away from your base. Now, it always has like a little marker there, but sometimes it can be obscured and whatnot. But I love the fact that they came out with private servers. I feel like this is my I'm most excited about this, is their private server. Oh, I see some more. Look, I see some more stuff over here. Now, here's what I can do. I can run away from the tether. I risk dying, though. And grab this. Wait, I should grab the whole thing. Hold on. Let's put this here. Let's put this. Come here. Oh, I gotta dig it out a little bit. There we go. Put that debris in there. There you go. See, I happen to know that debris goes in there. Gotta watch my oxygen or I'm gonna die. Put that in there. And then dig this out a little. And then take the whole thing. All right, we'll come back for the rest later. So I like to throw it and then drop it. And then throw it and drop it. Now remember, this is private servers release number 1.0. So you know it's going to have some issues. Look, he got a whole car. He's always got I think there's a whole bunch of loot there. All right, so we've got a trash pile over here. Now remember, trash you can use to recycle. So we bring the whole thing in. And then he's got some tethers and he's putting it in the trash pile. But some of the stuff is still good. Like, look, we found two medium things at the very beginning. Hi there. Himala, welcome. I don't know what language you're talking in. We talk in English in here, but I appreciate you coming in, trying to teach me something new. I don't know any other languages, and I barely know English. Thus is how it goes. All right, so we've got some good stuff, and look, we've got some more. We got some extenders which we can use, but we need to keep our power going over here so we can get this done as fast as possible. All right, now we're out of organic. Now, by the way, you don't always have to do this for the rest of the game. It's just in the very beginning, right? Just in the very beginning. Now, here's another little trick. On your little thing here, you've actually got an auctionator in there. We can put the auctionator in there. By the way, you don't actually need the auctionator in there unless you're doing tethers. Now, look out. He's way down the tether. I could suffocate him right now if I wanted to. Don't be like that. Don't be like that. We help each other out. But if you're running tethers, you definitely want to put the auctionator in there so people don't suffocate. But you can also, if you want to, you can take your power and you can put your power in there instead if you've got it on like a table. So we'll make another table here in a bit. And then we'll put the auctionator on the table or we'll put the wind turbine on the table. Either way, you can do that. Now, on the side here, there's also some places where you could put, like, batteries and things like that on the side of there. Plus, these all have these really cool cable extensions where you can attach stuff to it as well. So it's good to use that starter power over there. Okay, so and this is all trash, and this is trash. Let's throw that over there. And again, you can come join me on the server. Ooh, another one over here. Okay, let's go get it. Now, I don't use tethers. I'm a little crazy in that way. And I noticed, by the way, that they've added something new here. Let's go ahead and put that in there. That it automatically turns into debris, into like little baskets when you put it in there. How cool is that? It's like an instant convert it into debris, stackable debris stuff. Look at that. Oh, that's new. That's new for sure. Can I put that in my backpack? Oh, I can put that in my backpack now. Okay, stop pressing that button. There we go. Okay, now I got to run back before I run out of oxygen. Now I click, hold, and drag, and drop it. Whoa, whoa, look out. That stuff's getting rowdy. Sometimes it gets rowdy. Now this is just junk. And again, we'll drop it in our junk pile. If it gets too rowdy, you want to kind of, separate it. Oh, oxygen. Now if you hold down shift, you run faster because that's going to save your booty. Now, also, when you have your auctionator, notice that I no longer have to go to the shelter. Now it's going to go along all of our tables and stuff because it's all linked together. Remember other streamers making fun of this? Oh, man, this is a great game. The dynamics of the game, the way it works, is really, really well done. I don't know why they would make fun of it. It is really, really good. Screw them. Now, another thing also that you want to look for is you want to look for on here to see if any of these actually have a red connector on it. And you kind of look around. None of those do. No luck on these ones. These are all broken. But sometimes you can use these tables as well as a temporary area for running the power to all of your stuff as well. We'll see if we run into that. We got lots of stuff there. We've got some debris here, a little debris bundle. It automatically turns into debris bundle when you put it on the tables. I did not know that. I just learned that by accident. I loved heard of it. I heard strippers. I used to work with strippers all the time. You're like, what? This is getting a little risque. No, strippers, paste-up artists who used to do magazines and stuff. That's called stripping. Before stripping was called stripping. It's pretty uncomfortable when you say that to some people, and they're like, "What? Whoa, you work with strippers? What are you talking about?" That was back in the day, everybody. Back in the day, I've been a graphic designer for over 30 years. There's a thing called paste up. You ever wondered how magazines and that kind of stuff got made, or papers, ads, billboards, things like that? How does that stuff get made? Well, it gets made by a whole bunch of people who are looking at a light table and who are cutting out little squares and who are putting the text in and the images and all that stuff before computers. Before we had computers to do all of that, that's the old way of doing it. And some people still use that technique today. They still use frames and all of that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I'm dropping resources. Bad, Kismet. Okay. Okay, oh, our thing is done. Our thing is done. All right, now we have enough for our large platform. We have 736, so we're going to unlock that. Now our large platform is going. Now the funny thing is a large platform, but you make it on the medium thing, which I think is funny. Okay, we'll cut the power off of this one. We'll pick this up. Now again, I love the anti-gravity beam. I noticed they changed the color of it too. It's like purple right now. All right, we got that. Now here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna take this off temporarily, and we're gonna feed this into here, and we're gonna use our medium solars that we found. Now we didn't make these. We haven't unlocked them yet, but you can find a lot of good stuff that helps you. There we go. We got double wind solar. Wind is actually better than solar, I think. It does help a lot. Okay, and let's make our first large table, and we're gonna make the B. We need one more resin. Over here is why we got all this resin. We'll just put it directly up there. Now watch this. It actually grabs it out of your backpack and puts it up there for you, which is really, really cool. Okay, so we'll let that run. And then again, we need some additional power. Keep that going. Keep feeding all this in here. Again, you could be playing with me right now. You could be playing in-game. We got the server up, ready to go. Just talk to my mods and feel free to come on in, help out, grab some resources, throw it in there. Build some stuff, do whatever you want to do. This is why I work so hard, everybody. That's why I work so hard behind the scenes, is to set this stuff up so we can all play games together. So feel free to come on in. Hey, Ice Cream, how you doing? Thanks for coming in. What is this English you speak of? Well, not well. Not well, that's for sure. Let me catch up on chat here. Yeah, come on, Blair Fire. Come on in here, bro. Come and join us. This game is awesome. I absolutely love this game. Very, very fun. You're welcome to jump into voice chat with me once you have your Wasteland Tycoon title, or you can go ahead and just run around and have some fun. Again, this is one of my favorite games of all time. I feel like it doesn't get enough love. Absolutely fantastic, fantastic game. And now with private servers, so you can get with all your friends and have a fun time. All right, let's flatten this area out a little bit. And I'm holding down control to kind of even out the ground. There we go. Just to kind of get started here. And so we can see all of our stuff. Okay. Now, well, that one's done. All right, awesome. So this one's done. Now we can go ahead and really get this going. So now we're going to put this onto here. We're going to put our power there. Right? So that's going to boost that. And then we're going to take this off. Now, I normally don't use these platforms after this. I only use these ones. That's just the way I am. But what we want to do is we want to get a constant system of research going. Right? Now, look, this is going to go into here and use the power from in here, but it's also using the solar power or the wind power from over there. Now, these actually are two different ones. So if you put the blue one in there, or the purple with the blue, it's 460. This one over here, which you put in there, you put that one in there, and you can see, all right there, that's 450. So obviously, we want to do the one that's 460 first, because that's going to run the longest. Now, here's the thing. This will run no matter what. If you have one of these, it will run and run and run while you're doing something else. And that's the thing to do in the beginning. It's just to let it run. And when the wind comes in, it's going to be at full power. When the wind isn't going, then it's going to be at a lesser power. Right now, it's 24 per minute. And if we go ahead, oh, look at it, bringing in more resin. That's how you do it right there. Now you never have enough resin at the beginning of the game, I find. And then we're going to go ahead and do this, and that's going to feed power into there. Though we want to kind of manage our power a little bit better, right? We want to put our power... Oh, I knocked over his tether. That was my bad, bro. That was my bad. Sorry about that. There we go. All right, let's put his tether back. So we want to manage our power a bit better, right? So we're going to go ahead and just put the power... you know what? Let's put it on this side. We're going to put the power over here. So we'll have it by our little drop spot. And we can micromanage it. Now, one of the toughest things for just a lot of gamers, whether it's Satisfactory or whether it's here in Astroneer, is an ugly base, right? Is what we call spaghetti, right? When you just have stuff thrown everywhere, it really triggers gamers, which I find hilariously funny. I don't get that triggered, but I do want it to look nice. And we'll work on making it look awesome later on. Right now, we just want it to be functional, right? One of the things I wish I could see the base while I was rotating this. That would be super, super helpful. That would probably be a big feedback to them, because I'm trying to rotate it so I can put it, you know, the way I want it to go. It'd be nice to be able to see the base, even if it was just like a thing of it. Happy belated birthday, kids. It's not my birthday. That was Gwen's birthday. My birthday is in June 23rd. It's not only going to be my 50th birthday, it's going to be my 5-year anniversary here on Twitch, and also 3 years of partnership here on Twitch as well. It's going to be an off-the-chain party. I'm going to give you the love. I'm going to be matching subs to subs. So if you gift subs in my channel, I'm going to gift them out too. So you say you give 5 subs, I'm going to give 5 subs as well. We're going to do some sub matching, right here in the stream for me to show you the love in my stream. There we go. Your birthday was 2 days ago? Well, happy birthday. Yeah, it was Gwen's birthday here in May. My birthday is June 23rd. We're going to have an awesome party. Oh, look, he's got some power cells here. Oh, see, these things are really great for power cells right there. Throw some power cells on there. We're good to go. Look at that. Look at that thing running. Yes, nice. Okay, now we need another one, right? So we're starting to get a bit. Oh, we're starting to get a bit of power, and so we're going to make another table. Actually, I could just pick these up in my backpack, and we'll make another table. Now, of course, when this is running, and when they're both running at the same time, then you're in trouble, right? Everything's just going to come to a halt. But again, we'll just keep feeding, right? And while we got that running, good time to run out and see if we can find some more organic here. A lot of it just sitting back here. Now, this planet you start on has a tremendous amount of organic. You can just pick it up all day, every day. Now, later on, we'll get some mods that make this a bit easier that we can add to our suit. We can have a wider thing. We can have all sorts of stuff that digs faster and digs into the tougher world and whatnot. We'll get into that. And, of course, I feel like the biggest advantage of the reason why I like this game the most is you have that huge potential of working together with other people, right? Where you can get a whole bunch of peeps working together. Now, me and Subquake are in here right now. And if you'd like to come and join me, you're welcome to come join me here on the private server. We're testing it out. We're on the mega server. Working fantastic so far. I see a little glitching. That's okay. Remember, this is day 1, version 1.0 of it. Oh, there we go. Another table done. Version 1.0 of it. It's going to probably act a little funky. Now, we're going to go ahead and do something else here. And again, I'm going to just keep flattening out the world here. That's why you want to make your canister straight away. So you have a little bit of dirt in your canister. Allow you to flatten this out by holding control. And we'll make ourselves an awesome mega base. Kismet, dude, is this the first private server? Yes, this is the first private server number 1. Come and join us, everybody. Come and join us. That's what I told Natrato. I said, Natrato, sign me up for private server number 1, bro. I want to be number 1. Let's do it. Come on, bro. Come and join us. Now, if you have not, hopefully you grabbed it. I tweeted it out the other day that you could get it for 35% off on there, though I feel like it's worth it no matter what you pay. I feel like this game is hands down, you'll get your money's worth for sure. I know I have. I played it through multiple times now and have had a great time. Oh, somebody else coming in. Who is it? Who's our new person? Daphne! Oh, let's get it going now. Shake that booty, shake that booty. We have a good time in here. Hello. Hello. Welcome, Daphne. Come and join us. Daphne's off and running. We're doing this, everybody. We're doing it. Come on, come on. You're missing the fun. Get in. Let's do it. Let's have a good time. Oh, I love this game. Okay, I got to keep feeding the power, though. Feeding the power. See, now notice how I always end up being the base guy? I always end up being the base guy. I love doing the base. It's one of my favorite things to do. All right, more power. And then over here, we want to go ahead and start another research. We need 1 resin and a bunch of compound. Now, look at us. Look at us running out of resources. We need some compound. All right, where was our compound? I think it was out here somewhere. Right over here. Okay. Oh, sorry. I'm in your way, bro. All right, more compound. Oh, wait, I got a bunch of stuff on me. Hold on, my bad, my bad. Okay, now this is why I make a little divot there, so everybody gets a general idea of where all the loot is being dropped. Later on, you can organize it and do all sorts of stuff and whatnot, and do all of that. But right now, we're just starting at the basics, right? We're starting at the very beginning. Now, just so you know, everybody, we will be resetting the server again in the future. We're just testing it tonight. We're seeing how the server does and all of that. We can offer some feedback. By the way, this is non-sponsored. This is not a sponsored stream. It's not sponsored, well, I guess in part by Nitrato, but not mainly. They didn't say, hey, Kismet, we'll sponsor you to play some Astroneer. They just sponsor me for my server. I'm in no way affiliated with Astroneer themselves. I love their game. That's just it, right? And I would tell you if it was sponsored, because I tell people straight up. I tell you straight up, whether they, if Astroneer had sponsored this and said, hey, Kismet, play this game, we'll give you a free copy or whatever, I would always let you know, all right? Because that's the way I am, because I answer to nobody. I can do whatever I want. That's the great thing about being me and being my age. So there we go. I just absolutely been waiting for this forever. I'm just super excited about it. All right. Now, here's another little trick, by the way, while we're waiting for that, is we can go ahead and add some more organic over here, which will automatically grab and run up in there like that, so I don't have to watch it the whole entire time. Like so. Let's get that organic up there. That's going to keep that power going. Let's keep our research going. Oh, man, we're off to a really good start. What a great landing spot, man. We're really kicking butt on this landing spot. Okay, so we'll get that going like that. Now, we need to make a medium thing here. Who else we got? Oh, we got someone else coming in. Oh, it's Daphne. Daphne changed her look there. Or maybe she was that color before. I don't know. It's like, oh, I thought she was she wearing a blue outfit? This threw me totally off. This threw me off there. All right, power cells. What's up, Daphne? What's up? All right, well, we throw that on the side there, so that's going to do that. There you go. Daphne knows what's up. Look at that. Daphne knows what's up. She knows exactly that's what I'm going to do. Exactly what I'm going to do. Put that up there, and then put some more research up there. Okay, we need to make a medium thing, though, here. Hold on. Let's make a medium thing so we can hold all of our stuff on there. We want to make a medium storage. We need 2 resin. Let's go ahead and make that. Let's get our medium storage going. There we go. Oh, some more tethers. Let's, oops. Let's throw all that stuff back there. We got a horn. We got tethers. Let's keep all... I think you do more dancing than anything else in this game. Spam, spam, spam. Alex! Hey, Alex! Coming in, showing the love. Let's give Alex a shout out. Oh, we already did. Playing some 7 Days to Die. One of my favorite games of all time. Now, you've not discovered the wonderful Alex Resser over there. Please do me a huge favor. Click on that link. Go over there. Hit that follow button. Check her out the next time she goes live. Awesome friend of the stream. Now, right now, we're playing Astroneer Private Servers Day 1, server number 1. I got server number 1, baby. Let's do it. Now, you can come and join me right now. You can come and join me play some Astroneer, one of my favorite games of all time. We've got some peeps from the stream hanging out, helping out. We got Subquake. We've got Daphne. Loves to dance. Hey, you want to get the dance on? Let's go. Come on. I'm always down for some dancing. I'm a terrible dancer, but that never stopped me before, did it? No, it didn't. Okay, we got, where'd the medium go? Did I start it? I don't know where it went. I thought I started it. Maybe I didn't. All right, there we go. Medium storage. I'm getting distracted. Getting distracted. All right, medium storage going in. Oh, yeah, she already grabbed it. Daphne's already on it. Grab the medium storage, put that over there. And this way we can keep some organic on there as well, along with the power. So we're going to put 2 of them on there and let those run. And we're going to really power those up here in a second. after we get our centrifuge unlocked, right? So we're going to work on our centrifuge next. Let's see, where's we need our furnace first. Yes, we need our furnace, then we can get our centrifuge. So we need 750 for that. Oh, we can do our furnace already. All right, well, we're jamming. All right, let's do a furnace. Smelting furnace, resin and compound. We've got some resin. Not sure we have enough compound. Let's see. Oh, we do. Smelting furnace underway. Nice. All right, then we got this one. We're going to put this over here. Same thing. We're going to put these in there. Put that on there. And then we need some organic. Let's go find some more organic. Literally, you can just run around anywhere. Get it? Now, later on, you're going to get much higher yields of this. Much higher amount of stuff. Now, I'm going to leave the server on. I'm going to leave it on. You can keep on playing all day. I'm going to be playing for a while, though. I'm going to be playing for a while with all of you. But I'll leave it on. You guys can play on it all day. And then, of course, I'll be back tonight, 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We're going to do a stream override where we're going to be playing some Astroneer. All right. We're going to try to get a lot of organic here going on. Again, if you want to get the server info, just talk to my mods. They will hook you up with all the info to come play with me here. Now, if you're having any trouble... I always push into my luck. I've literally gotten there at the last possible second. And sometimes I didn't. Sometimes I didn't get there at the last possible second. I got there and I died right in front of it. I mean, literally right in front of it. Boop, dead. Which is always fun. Okay, so we got that going on. Now we're having a little bit of problem with the slowdown. Look, we got too many things running at the same time. So we've got to get our stuff fired back up again here. So there we go. We've got those going, and then we're going to feed some extras in here. There we go. And it'll grab it from either side, by the way, so it doesn't really matter what side you put it on. It'll grab it from either side, and there we go. Notice how much faster that's going. Much faster. All right, and we're going to need some more resin. And there we go. Got the furnace on there. Very nice. Okay, now we're going to go ahead, and we're going to do another large platform, and we're off and running. Now, the forge is really awesome because you can convert things. Like we can go ahead and take our organic here and we can put it on here and then fire up our forge. Our forge takes a lot of power, though. Watch how our power is going to really start to diminish. But our forge will take organic and convert it. Now, when it comes to resin and stuff like that... What the heck are you doing? I'm putting it in my backpack. There we go. When it comes to resin and when it comes to compound, those don't convert to anything in the forge. But later on, you'll be combining those with other elements to get it done. Now, I've played through the entire game multiple times before. I absolutely love it. A very, very fun game. But obviously, we're having a bit of a power problem right now. Have a bit of a power problem. Even with our wind power. We definitely need some solar. So we're going to get our forge going. We're going to get our centrifuge. And then I'm going to make some vehicles for my crew. All right, so while we're waiting, let's go ahead and say centrifuge. Let's get that going. There we go. Get our centrifuge going because we're going to need some aluminum for our centrifuge. Oh, look out. But he's filling back in my hole there. Help him out. Okay. Okay, got that going. Now, another thing that we might want to do is the medium power and all of that. I typically don't use the medium power. I use this until I have enough solar and whatnot to go with it. Now, sometimes they have a gigantic solar array that you can find. I've actually found 3 of them before and pushed them all the way back to my base, which is so cool, right? I feel like the toughest thing in the very beginning is your power, right? Keeping your power going, keeping your research going constantly. And the other thing is storing the extra power that you're not using in that moment, right? Like say our stuff runs out. 8-slot server. 8-slot server for right now. I don't know if they're going to make it more down the road, but remember, this is day 1, server number 1, all right? So come in and join us, everybody. We're having a good time. We're having a good time getting it going on. Okay, so we got another one going there, and then this one's going to be for our centrifuge, but we need to start digging a hole. Time for a diggy hole, everybody. Let's go. All right, now right out back here, out behind the base, I'm going to flatten this out a little bit, and we're going to do some diggy hole. Now, what we do is we just dig straight down like this, and what you can do is hold down Control and widen this out a little bit. And down into the depths we go. Now, I like to flatten it out. That's just me, and I'm flattening it out for future expansion, too, just so you know. You notice how wide I'm doing this? I'm doing it very, very wide. So we're going to go ahead and just dig down into the planet itself, and we need to find some materials down here. We need to find some... Oh, there's a thing in the way there. Somebody just slid down in there. Bye. They just slid down in there, and off they go. So here we are at that level, right? And I just go ahead and create a nice little ramp like this. And then I'm going to open it up a bit. I got to watch out because I'm going to suffocate because I don't have any oxygen. Uh-oh. Maybe first death? Maybe first death. Because we didn't make any tethers yet. That's why they shouldn't have followed me down there. All right. And then we want to flatten this top part out a little bit. There we go. There we go. Made it back for the oxygen. Now, you can make some oxygen filters as well, which is pretty great right here. So we'll go ahead and make an oxygen filter out of resin. There we go. We'll also make another power generator. Oh, we need a compound. We got to find some compound right over here. We need to make another power for us. So when we run out of power, when we're down there digging, we're going to need that. So let's get that going. A little bit of resin or a little bit of compound. There's usually a lot of compound on this planet, so you can find it fairly easy. There we go. And then we'll go ahead and make another generator. Now, here's the cool thing about making the oxygen is the fact that you're not so connected to the tethers. Now, I typically don't use tethers. In the beginning, I try to use the game mechanics so that I can really master those game mechanics, like using oxygen filters and whatnot. But you can use lots and lots of tethers if you want. It's up to you. It's your game. You play it however you want. Now, to stop yourself from sliding all the way down, because this is pretty steep, you hold down S to slow down. Oh, I should be making more canisters. My bad. Hold on. More canisters. The other thing I was going to do. Got sidetracked. Canisters. Now, I want to make more canisters because as I'm digging this out, I'm going to be getting some dirt. And as I get that dirt, I'm going to use that dirt in the centrifuge. And that's going to allow us to make some other resources. Now, notice how it's running out of power, right? It's using my power. I'm not tethered at all. I don't have any oxygen, but I'm using oxygen filters. And I am using a small generator to make this happen. And I'm digging out a fairly big, deep hole down here because we're going to be collecting tons and tons of this down here. And one of my favorite things in the game is when you start to... Oh, I need another oxygen filter. Nope. One of my favorite things in the game is when you start to open up like your little mining area here, right? So we got this down into there. We're going to go ahead and run this across here. Maybe we'll flatten this out a little bit. Bring this down. Is matching this up. Now, this is pretty steep right here, just so we can get down here. But you could make it a more... Hey, look! Still around! Still alive! She went and made some oxygen filters. Nice job. Nice job. Good job, Daphne. Good job. And we're going to go across here. Somebody knows how to play the game right there. See, you go swinging down there, you could get in trouble because you don't have enough oxygen. For sure. Nice job. All right. And then we're going to go ahead and flatten this out a little bit. Let's say something like this. And there we go. All right. Now we're looking good. Now you can see right here we have some quartz. Let me get a little bit of that. Now, I need to watch out. I need to make sure that I have enough resources to survive down here. Now, we're going to tether here in a second, everybody. Don't worry. We'll tether here in a second. But I need to make sure I have enough resources to survive. So, I don't have any resin right now. So, if I stay down here too long, I'm going to die. Oh, she's making tethers. I was going to do that. That's okay. That's okay. We'll make our own tethers here in a second. So, what we're going to do is I'll show you how tethers work. Let me finish this edge here. See, I'm a builder, so everything has to be just so, right? You guys know what I mean. Do I just join you through Steam? I think you can join me through Steam. Talk to my mods. My mods will give you the server info and then how to join my game. So feel free to come in and join us for sure. Okay, so when we want to make tethers, we go over here. We want to turn our little generator off. I like to keep it at the top because I can see if it's running or not. So we're going to make some tethers right over here. It's okay if you guys do it as well, too. And we got some compound. And so we'll make the tethers like that. Now, again, normally I don't use tethers. That's to kind of test my ability to make sure that I have those oxygen filters and whatnot. It kind of frees me up from it. So what that person just did is basically you just hit T, and it will drop a tether on the ground like that. And then it creates an extension from your base down into the thing. Now, she already run her tethers, so I'm obviously not going to run them again. So we'll go ahead and run down, and then they can go ahead and tether one way off into the caves. And I'm going to tether this way. And this way we have two directions, right? So I'll tether here. And then I'll go ahead and dig out. Now, also what's happening is it's running power down to me, right? So now I've got some power as well. And I can go ahead and use the power from up there down here. You can also bring your base underground if you want. I've done underground bases before. And I love to reveal the caves like this, right? You open it up. See, oh, there's some research down there. I love to reveal the caves and then try to flatten it out a little. There we go. Ah. Try to flatten it out and I knocked my tether over. Over here. There we go. I try to flatten it out. Basically, I build a little bit of a road, right? I build a little bit of a road. Now, I've got a whole bunch of stuff. I don't need to carry all this around. I'm going to leave it here at the bottom. Like that. And then I can go ahead and... Now, again, the greatest thing about this game is you can shape the world, right? If I want to create myself like a little bit of a ramp, maybe a little bit of an angled ramp here, I go ahead and just shape that out. I hold down Control, and I just shape that out there. And then I hit T for tether, and then I can maneuver the tether so it's so close, and then it does that. After a while, you'll just kind of know... the distances between tethers, and you can do it like that. I'm going to flatten this down just a little bit. And then I'm going to hold down Control, if I get it at the right angle here. Maybe make a bit of a road here. And then also, see what this does is it tells everybody else, hey, Kismet's been here, right? Because this is a nice flat road, and it's leading this way. Now, is there resources this way? Heck if I know. This is our first time on the server. We'll find out. Me and the caves are not friends? Oh, I'm going to show you how to conquer these caves here. I'll show you how to conquer. First thing, remember your tethers as you go. And then if you get too far, move it back. And then boom. And then tether again. You have unlimited oxygen this way. Now also, if you have a vehicle, you don't have to worry about it. Oh, we got some compound over here. Very nice. We'll go ahead and work our way to the compound. Now, you don't have to make a road like I'm doing. This is not required. I just do this so people can know where I've been. I'm forgetting to put my things down. I'm very notorious about forgetting to put my stuff down. Okay, more compound. Now, like I told you earlier, you can take these back to your base. There's more compound. You can take these little research things back to your base if you want, right? And you're going to get double or a good amount of research, but it's a huge waste of your time. I wouldn't do it. I would just go ahead and just every time you see them, just hit F to scan, and they will respawn, by the way. They will respawn over there. All right, so far, this is what we found. We found a little compound. So we'll just keep going. Now, another thing that it does is like a little Hansel and Gretel action where you're leaving breadcrumbs to find your way back with your tether, right? If you got too many tether lines running, you can get easily confused. And I'll show you one of my techniques later on how to not get too confused. One of my techniques is building what I call a bridge. You build a bridge just by holding down Control, and you'll see it turns gray. That's a dead giveaway that you've been there, right? And then we'll go ahead. We got a nice research thing that we can do there. And then, again, you don't want to get too far away from your tether. Oh, and especially if you run out of tethers like I just did. And we'll leave some of these resources back here. There we go. And then again. Now, they're going one way and I'm going the other way. And we're just looking around for stuff. Now, I don't know where the stuff is. That's part of the fun. Look at that. That goes up out to the surface there. That's part of the fun, is trying to figure it out, right? It's trying to figure out where the stuff is. So I just go in a random direction. That's just me. And I dig a hole. And then, see, fate is a wonderful thing. I found that totally by accident, everybody. I had no idea it was there. But there we go. We have now found our stuff. I mean, there's so much resources in the game. You're going to have a good chance of finding the stuff that you need. Here we go. Yeah, we found it. Again, there's no secret. Oh, somebody fell down the hole. That's why I don't run at full speed. All right, we got to make a ramp. Let's fill this in. Let's make her. Can she get back up? Oh yeah, it's got an angle there. Okay. I don't want to shape somebody in down there, though they can shape themselves back out, but I don't want to block them. All right. So over here, what she's picking up there is some of the stuff that we need, and I'm going to kind of fix this. Oop. I'm going to try to fix it. Try to fix it so we can get back up. Go. See, isn't that awesome how you can collaborate with each other? Just love that. I just love it. It's just so fantastically done. I mean, you can shape. They can shape. Now we know where our loot is. Oh, and we need to put another tether, or we forget. You can put it up on the wall, by the way. Doesn't have to be on the ground. It can be on the ceiling if you want. You just take it, put it up on the ceiling. Connects right up there. Awesome. Awesome, awesome. Again, this is why this is one of my favorite games of all time. There's no rush. There's no space battle. There's no PvP. There's none of that. You're just going around helping each other survive in space, which I find incredibly fun. Okay, so over here, we've also got this stuff. Now, if you take a second and just wait, it'll actually tell you what it is. This is aluminum. This is what we're looking for our centrifuge, right? I call it the coin stacks. Now, these guys over here also, these are the bad guys. You want to let them blow up. I love that new blow-up effect that they did. You know how I love to loot. And then we'll get these little guys, too. They're also, you can research them, or you can just scan them just like that, right? And then now you've got the actual seed, so you can plant it outside if you want. I would not plant it right next to the bait. Come here, you. There we go. And I'm just going to drop these on the ground. Like that. And then pick that up. There we go. And then another tether. Put that up on the wall. There we go. Okay, so we found what we need. We've got some other stuff down here. We take for a second and let that go. That's zinc. So we got zinc down here. Nice little zinc deposit on this side. Open this up a little bit so that everybody can see there's zinc over here. Now what I like to do is just kind of open it up just so everyone can see where the materials are. Right? So they can see there's some zinc over there. And then they can see there's some of this over here. Now I want to bring back some aluminum and zinc so we can get that centrifuge fired up. So let's get that going. All right, zinc and that. Okay, what do we not need? We can go ahead and we'll drop some tethers here in case someone needs some tethers to come in. All right, then we work our way back. We follow our little thing. Again, this is just completely random, and I don't know. I just happen to be lucky in these type of games. Now, another thing I want to do is go ahead and hoof this out. I can go ahead and just grab it, walk it out of here. Now, these are the really good ones here, which I'll show you when we get up there, resources-wise. And we want to keep our stuff going so that we can start to make vehicles, which will be the next thing that I work on. So, pretty fun. Yeah. Always dig myself off my road and die. Well, I've done it many times. You're not alone. Hey. Don't be doing that, Daphne. Don't be grabbing stuff out of my head, bro. Don't be doing that. All right, so we're going to go ahead and throw that in there, and that's going to be worth 565. So these are actually worth the most out of all the ones that we're doing. Might have did that by accident. And then we're going to go ahead and... Oop, hello. And then we're going to put that over there. We're going to put this here. And then we're going to go ahead and fire up the forge. Oops, someone's already done it. We're going to go ahead and put some zinc in there, and we're going to put some aluminum in there. Now, what that does is it melts it down from its raw form. Aluminum and laterite is aluminum, and sphalerite, however you say that, is zinc. So all we really need right now, oh, we got some copper going too. Nice job. All we need right now is some aluminum. So we're going to go ahead and say now centrifuge, which is something we have unlocked. So we're going to do centrifuge, and then compound, which we drop down there, and apparently we're all out. Hold on, I got to go get some more. Oh, wait, hold on. Now, here's the thing. You want to just kind of drop your loot in a central spot. Normally, I have a central kind of drop spot for the loot, you know, right in here. You can even put it on the table if you want. But right now, we're just going to drop it. Oh, wait, I got a compound right there. I had one on me. Okay. How many do I need? I need 2. Okay, so I need 1 aluminum and 2 compound. All right. Now, luckily, we have a mine down here that we can slide. Watch this. Whee! We can slide back down. Whee! And then we'll go grab some compound. Like that. All right. And then we'll grab some quartz while we're at it, too. Lots of compound down here. It's like compound.com right here. All right. And we'll get this going on. Oh, this is a steep one. Man, I made this pretty steep. Now, when you're going up a real steep thing like this, normally you want to jump. Sometimes it does help. But really what you want is you want a vehicle. And, of course, depending on the vehicle, too, is the angle at which you'll do it. I'll come back later and we'll use a vehicle to actually cut it out. That'll be really fun. All right, there we go. And we need our aluminum. Now, we'll grab our aluminum from over here. We'll put it up here. And now we've got our compound. And away goes our centrifuge. Okay, we got that going. Oh, look, we found some small solar. We found a battery, which the battery is really great to put over here so you're not using one of your slots over there. And then you can just kind of peek over there and see how your battery level is doing, which is really great. We'll go ahead and put this on the side here. We'll just call this our resources. We even got packagers over there. Man, we're off to a really good start. And then we'll fire this up. Now, furnace actually needs to be on a separate one, too. Let's do this. Let's clean this up a little bit. I'm going to move our furnace over here, like this. The reason why you want your furnace like that, where'd our small printer go, is so that you can have it doing resources at the same time. Okay, put that down. Oh, I'm stuck. Uh-oh. Okay. All right, a little glitchy there, but okay. So we got that going. I'm not trying to do that. Just trying to get all this out of the way. All right, resin. So we're gonna need some resin over here. I don't need anything. I just clicked it by mistake. I click stuff by mistake a lot. Okay, you're gonna make a lot of these medium storages along the way. Did they reduce the frequency of storms? I've got no storms so far. No storms so far. All right. Oh, making a large printer already. Nice. All right. So now we have our centrifuge. And centrifuge is one of my favorite things because what it does is it makes it so I no longer have to go hunt down stuff all the time. I can simply go here, take the dirt out of my backpack and put it right up there. And it puts it into the centrifuge. And then I take the soil and I put it in there. Now, some of you already know this. I know you do. But there's a lot of people who have never played this game. And that's what I'm talking. Those are the people I'm talking to right now. If you're already a pro at this game, then I'm going to talk a little bit about the basics as we go. Now, what that's going to do is it's going to fire up some compound. And we're going to let that run. Over here, while we're waiting on it, though, we want to get this in here really quick. And then that medium storage, when it's done, it should, in theory, go on the medium storage. And now another thing you can do is you can throw the canisters on here. And when this empties out, it'll grab it and put it right up there. So you take the empty one, you put it back on you. And then the other ones you just put up there and it will grab them and put them back in there. Now make sure you have enough space to get it all off of there. Notice it didn't come all the way off because it didn't have enough space. So you got to take that off yourself. And then we'll empty that out. Then you take that out, you put this in, put that in. And then that's going to fill that up. And then now we can go ahead and make some resin. Right? And that's all thanks to all the power and stuff that we're doing here, right? So we've got a lot of our generators are running. We've got a good amount of solar now. We have 2 large solars, 3 large solars. We have a small solar going over here and whatnot. Now, this is starting to become a huge mess, and don't worry, we'll get it going. Oh, look at this. Daphne already says, you know what, Kismet? I'm on it, bro. I'm going to build the spaceship. So right now, building a small little spaceship so we can go to other planets and get other resources that we're going to need. Getting that fired up right there. I feel like we're going to need some more power for that. There we go. Get a little bit more power. Let's put this one on there. Let that boost the power. You definitely need a lot more power if you're going to do that. All right, so now we've got this, right? So we want to go ahead and making that right in the right. Wait, what'd you do with my small thing? Oops. Here's one of the biggest problems is people taking your stuff off and they're doing their stuff and you're trying to do some stuff, right? Don't do that. Don't do that. All right. Try not to do it anyway. Okay. That's why you definitely want to have your own, eventually you want to have your own tables where you're crafting so you're not taking other people's stuff on and off. That's not cool, bro. I'm trying to make medium storage. All right, put this over here. Now, you can do this standalone, but one of the reasons why I put it on the table is I was going to show you I was going to make a thing and then put a whole bunch of resin in there, and then you could get it from that resin. There we go. Here, I'll help out by taking the rocket over here. You can put it right there on your landing tank, right? Now you're off and running on the rocket, so you can go to different places. Now, I don't really go to other places yet. I try to get kind of my home base up and running, make sure it has enough power and enough resources to keep it going. So let's go ahead and get our research back up and running. There we go. And again, now we have another problem. You're like, Kismet, what the heck, bro? You got to get that resin off of there. Now, here's what happens, by the way, if you do take this off in the middle of this. Oh, it doesn't do it anymore. Oh, it used to just automatically put it on there. Oh, it doesn't do that anymore. Awesome. So now when you take one off, sometimes it'll go into there. Oh, it doesn't do it now. See, sometimes when you take it off, it'll start, there it is. It'll start kicking in and then fill that up, which is great. There we go. All right, now we have look at that. We have a bunch of each of the 3 basic resources that we need. Now, we're missing one major resource that we do need, and that is organic, right? So we definitely need a lot of organic. So instead of going around and collecting all the organic and whatnot, I can go ahead, take all of these ones that I have, and literally just start digging a hole into the side of the mountain here. I like to go down here kind of out of the way, so, you know, it's not right in my peep's face. And then we just start digging, basically digging a hole. For no reason other than to get tons and tons of dirt. Now, later on, you can make this go faster and whatnot. But in the beginning, instead of digging a deep hole where people fall into the hole, I build a horizontal hole like this so that people don't fall into it. Now, later on, also, you can have vehicles, which allow you to go ahead and unlock all of that stuff as well. There we go. Nice. Confirmed, no more storms. Oh, awesome, awesome. All right, why is that off of there? Never have our power off of there. There we go, okay. We got that going. We've got our power running there. This actually is better over here. By the way, you want to put your power directly connected to your research. Always, always. Okay, so now that we got that done, we're going to go ahead and start with my favorite vehicle in the game. And that is our little bitty tractor. We're going to try to find that. Here it is right here. Our little tractor. So we got 1,000 now. We're going to go ahead and unlock that. Now, for our tractor, we need that same aluminum that we went and got. We've got zinc. We want to go ahead and get this aluminum. Oh, did we bring any more aluminum down? Where did that aluminum go? See, that's the hardest thing. Try to get the aluminum now. Where is that aluminum? He's doing a booster right there. Or she's doing a booster. I can't remember if it's a he or she. I apologize. Doing a rocket ship and then putting the booster on it. And then you've got a solid fuel booster, which is only good to go take you there and then bring you back. So make sure that you make an extra solid booster so you don't get stuck on another planet. Unless you want to get stuck on another planet, then it's up to you. It's up to you. One of the things, again, at the very beginning is going to be our batteries that we want to work on. So let's go ahead and work on our small vehicle over here. And we'll go ahead and fire this up. Small tractor. All right, there we go. So we need 2 aluminum. We know right where the aluminum is. Let's leave all this stuff here. Like this. Now this we don't want to put by our base. I'm going to kind of flatten this out. We'll create a little garden out here. All right, so I just planted that way out there. Oh, more batteries. Oh, ho, ho, Subquake with a big fat win. Look at that. GG, bro. He's got another battery, so awesome. We can add that to our battery storehouse over here. Where's the other one? Over here on this side. Add that to our battery storage. Subquake, what a job, bro. Nice job. I'll take care of that, bro. I'll take care of it. All right, we'll take it. We'll put it right over here. What a find. That's a large or a medium solar, and then also found batteries. Batteries are very important in the very beginning. You want to get some lithium later on to make batteries yourself. But right now, we're trying to find some more aluminum. All right, so we need aluminum. Let's drop all this stuff here. Let's go ahead and put this in our centrifuge. Now, here's the thing about our centrifuge over here. We can do resin, organic, clay, quartz, graphite, ammonium, and then it resets, right? Compound, resin, organic. So there's some things you can't make. One of those things is aluminum. So we're going to go ahead. Oh, hold on. Got some laterite. There we go. All right, got it. Thanks, bro. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate it, appreciate it. All right, so we got some laterite. We want to go ahead and throw it in here, convert it up. There we go. Convert that up a bit. Again, we could probably use some more organic over here to keep our power going. Right there. We'll run these off to the side. There we go. Now we'll take them off of here because we're only going to use them. Where'd the other 2 go? Where'd they go? Oh, over there. Other 3 over here. It's because we're only going to use them temporarily. Eventually, we'll no longer need to feed organic in here. All right, but I do like to make sure that we have a little bit of extra, power because it's running really, really slow right now, right? You got a lot of stuff going. You can see that the little yellow line is saying, hey, we don't have enough power. Now, here's the cool thing. Let's go ahead and now put this resin over here, right? And then we're going to go ahead and use our thing to make a tractor here. Make that first, and then I'm going to give it to Subquake, and I'm going to give it to Daphne in there, because I don't need it. I'm going to be right here in the base for a minute, but I'll make myself one later on. And what it's going to do is watch what happens at the end. Watch what happens to the resin here. So cool. Watch what happens to the resin. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and, let me turn it. Now I'm going to turn it to medium storage. See how I grab the ones out? It automatically grabs them and puts them in there because that's what I need. I need a medium storage. And then this one is going to be from my buddy Subquake. So we'll put that over there. Right there. And then we'll put one of these on there. We'll let that charge up. And we could probably put maybe a battery too. I like to put an RPG on the front of there, or RTG, which is like the super powerful thing. Don't need it. I'm on another planet. There we go. Yeah, they got removed a while ago. Yeah, I haven't played in a bit. Haven't played in a bit, but super, super fun. I'm not going to be doing any redemptions right now, Razor, but hey, congrats on that 10,000 down the drain there. All right, there we go. So now you can get it going. You get in the tractor. You can drive the tractor around. Right? So you're good to go. So Subquake, when you get back, bro, I made you a vehicle. All right, so I made him a vehicle. Now I'm going to go ahead and also make him... now look at this mess. We'll clean that up, everybody. Don't worry, don't worry. We'll get to it. Oh, centrifuge, centrifuge. Stay focused, stay focused. Centrifuge. Over here. Yeah, see, look how slow the power's going. See, it's just overwhelmed with loot. What's he making? Compound. Making compound? Why are you making compound, bro? I got plenty of compound. Plenty of compound. Okay. When this is done, we'll go ahead and make some more. See, look how many things are going at once, see? It's just struggling. Now, here's the thing. If you're having trouble, take your thing off of here. Just don't take the thing out of there. Just pick the whole thing up, and you can take it off and drop it behind if you want. I'm just going to leave it in there because this is going to finish here. Okay, there we go. Now, the other thing that I want to make is organic. Now, why do I want to make organic? The reason why you want to make some organic, we'll pull all these back off, is to power everything that you're doing, right? So you want to also be thinking about your fuel, right? How are you fueling all of this stuff? So I like to keep a bit of organic in there as well. And then that will keep it from slowing down, which is our biggest problem right now. We're over expanding, but not expanding it. Small schooner ramp coming. Awesome. Awesome. Oh, put that in there. We got these ones. We'll move these out now. Over here. We'll move our small printer. Over here. There we go. Okay, so now it's done with organic. When you're done with organic, take it, put it onto there. And then same thing I did before, right? See, now 3 of them, look how much faster it's going, right? 3 of them is about primo, right? And you want to keep 1 for you, usually. We can also do a 4th one. That'll speed it all up. And we got to go. Okay, so now we're at 620. We got the tractor. Now I want to go ahead and get the trailer. We're not quite there. We need 1,500 for the trailer. Now, they're also unlocking stuff as well as I'm working. Like, someone unlocked the solid fuel thruster. And also unlocked the rocket down here. Where's our rocket? Over here. Also unlocked the small shuttle as well. Now, again, I have a certain order that I like to go in. And it usually revolves around the base itself. This way I kind of get my basics squared away, right? I want to get my compound squared away. I want to get all that stuff squared away. Let's take this, and we can put this over here so it's not taking up lots of space. Ah, look at Subquake! Hey, hey! Go to it, Subquake. I'm waiting to make you a thing. We're gonna wait for that to hit, and then we'll try to make you a trailer for that. All right. So I feel like the most useful thing is the tractor at this point. It's the tractor and the small stuff. The tractor and the trailer. There we go. There's our trailer. Let's unlock that. And that's going to take compound and aluminum. So we need to get our aluminum fired up again. Over here. There we go. And this is a huge mess in here. All right, we're going to clean this up a little bit here, everybody. Now, we can also put it up there, and it will grab it and automatically put it up on the thing as well. And one of the things that I really like to make a lot of... Oh, who took the thing? I put the thing back where it came from. All right. One of the things that I make a lot of is these medium things, right? Especially in the very beginning. I'll make a lot of them. And that's why you'll see me make a lot of resin. Grab the resin from over here. We'll just set it right next to there. We've got a couple of aluminums as well. And then I'll just grab all the resin off of there. And then we'll queue up some more medium storage. Off and running. We need to have a place for this. Let's just put it right over there. You constantly want to have your power going. Okay. So now we get to a point here where we're getting kind of crowded, right? All the stuff is kind of in the way. What I want to do is kind of work on my production. How am I going to have my production? Make sure... Oh, I need some dirt. Let's dig some of this dirt out. How am I going to have my production? One of the things... Oh, my bad, tethers. There we go. How are we going to have our production? First thing we need to do is, I can see there's a problem already, is we're right up on top of each other. Right? We're right up on top of each other. So we need to take this, move this out of the way. And, oops, crash that sucker. We need to make some room. Right? We need to make some room so we're not right up on top of each other. Everybody's not trying to do the same thing. Someone's not taking my stuff off and putting their stuff in and all of that, right? Because that's annoying. When you're trying to do something and then someone else trying to do something and they're counteracting what you're doing and you're counteracting what they're doing. So now you need to think of it in terms of a team, right? How can we do it where we're not in each other's face? Well, the first thing you want to do is you want to move your production and your conversion away from each other, right? Like this right here is what I would consider to be conversion, right? You're converting it. I'm using C and V, by the way, Cat and Victor. You want to move your conversion away. And then we'll go ahead and tie all the power back in. So if you're converting resources and stuff like that, we'll do that. By the way, you no longer need your tether over there. You can go ahead and use your tether here and tether there. We'll put that, stay up on top of there just for fun. Oh, well, there's a vehicle to wait. And you go ahead and put that. Oh, where'd I go? Okay. My tether went away somewhere. Okay, first thing I gotta do is get rid of this rock. You're bugging me, rock. There we go. Okay, we make the rock fall down. The rock goes away. We never see the rock again. Now, once it goes down like that, it will actually disappear, too. Okay, now if somebody's down that tether line, they're going to be in trouble. So we've got to get over here, grab another tether, and make sure that we put that back together. Okay. All right, so we're going to go ahead and move our production line. And sorry, everybody, if you're doing something, but I'm going to move all of the production line over here. And do not move my stuff. Do not move my stunts once I have moved it, because that is annoying. That's the way I am when I'm base building. When I'm base building, when people are moving my stuff, it drives me crazy. Don't do that. Don't do that, or I will boot you off the server. Because it's counterproductive. So if I'm trying to do something and they're counterproductive and stuff, the most important thing to know is that I'm doing the base. Whoever's doing the base has priority, and in this case, it's me. All right. If somebody else wants to do the base in the future, feel free to go ahead. We'll give you priority. Okay. So now we've got our medium printers and all that stuff. Oh, look at this. We've already got some copper. Very nice. Very nice. Okay. So now we've got this going. And again, we want to go ahead and replace these with our larger platforms. We're going to need one more resin. And you'll see why here in a second. We'll get those going. Okay. Now we're spread out, right? We're not right up on top of each other. All of this stuff here could be moved over there. Oh, we got somebody else in. Who we got in? E-Wolf! Hey, E-Wolf! Thanks for coming in. Thanks for coming in and helping out. All right, we got a research going there. Now we're looking sexy. Looking sexy. This game is so fun. You can come play with us. So what was the update for today? The update is private servers. Come and join us, everybody. Come and join us. Hey, where did our... oh, that was for a compound. All right, we can take that out now. We can take that out. That's for compound. We can fill this all back in. And now what I'm doing is I'm expanding the base, right? I'm making it bigger and bigger and bigger and flattening it out, giving it a nice area for everybody to work together. Now, we're playing on my private server, the Mega Server, brought to you by the awesome people at Nitrado. Now, remember, if you want to get your own Mega Server, feel free to go ahead and follow that link. You get 10% off. I don't get nothing out of it other than the fact that you get an awesome server. Now, if you can't afford a server, because I know times are tough, you're welcome to come and join us here as well. Turn that around that way. There we go. He's already gone and got some iron. So great job, Daphne. Gone and got some iron, bringing the iron back, getting that fired up. Okay. Now what I'm going to do is we're going to go ahead. Oh, someone's already got it going over there. Nice job, Subquake. Subquake's already got his trailer going. So we've unlocked that. Okay. So we've unlocked the trailer. Now what do we want? Well, the next thing I would do after I did the trailer, I would have done the trailer first before the rocket. But that's just me. And then the solid fuel rocket. And then, of course, the smaller rocket right over here. Now, very quickly after that, once we have aluminum alloy, we will go ahead and go to the medium shuttle. And then, of course, titanium alloy, we'll get to the large shuttle. We'll also do, I don't usually do it all that much, but I feel like this time we're going to do a bit of scrapping, too. Let's have some fun with the new scrapping, because they have added new scrapping in here. See if I can remember where that is. I think it's medium. Let's see. Where is our scrapping? There it is. There it is. All right. We got a large shredder. I thought there was a medium shredder. Where's our medium shredder? There it is. Medium shredder. So we need 2 iron. And luckily, he's already brought the 2 iron back, right? So we can go ahead and use that iron. I'm going to use it up. I hope you don't need it for something else because I'm about to use it. So we need 1,200, though. We need 1,200 of our research. So we got to keep our research constantly going. There we go. Now, we have batteries, but we don't have enough power. So also, on top of the medium shredder, we're going to go ahead and start working on power. And that's the next thing we're going to do. Now, solar power is nice, but I always feel like it's a waste at the very beginning. I feel like your small wind turbines are pretty good. Or if you have enough stuff and you have glass and ceramic, which we can make, is to go for the medium wind turbines as well. But we're going to go ahead and, you know what, just because we're in the lower levels here, we're going to go ahead and wait for this to hit 500. And then we're going to go ahead and make those small wind turbines. The reason why is they're just out of glass. Now, glass is very, very easy to get. Very, very easy. So you can make a gigantic area of all of these very, very easily. All right, so we're going to take this. We're going to move this up. And then we're going to take this out. And we're going to take this out and this out. And this is going to be what we call trash. So we throw that in the trash bin. And you're like, well, Kismet, that's a perfectly good table. It is a perfectly good table, but we don't need it. Because we're just going to upgrade now to our larger tables. There we go. And we'll take this out of here. And we'll do the same thing here. We need 3 resin again. And where's our medium? Here we go. Take all these out. There we go. We'll put these in here. Like this. We'll go ahead and put this onto here. And it automatically grabs it. See, that's what I love about this game, is it will just grab those resources. Okay. So we got those going. We need to go to our centrifuge again. Let's go ahead and hit our centrifuge up. I got to start it first. I forgot. You got to start it first for it to grab the next one. There we go. And we're going to need more resin. Now, what I'm about to do, everybody, is about to make it where I'll have unlimited power. Unlimited power, we can just make a massive amount of it. Now, also, they're bringing back random things that they find for the power as well. But we're basically going to have the ability to make a lot of power. So we're going to put this on there. There we go. And now we'll grab our small one here. We're going to disconnect this for a second. Oh, wow. That timing, bro. That timing. I didn't even know he was driving by. Awesome. I hope he didn't think he just disconnected that. I did. Oh, just doesn't reach. Hold on. I love the fact you can pick this stuff up, too. And you always want to leave an exit, too, so people can drive in and out. That helps a lot. All right, here we go. And there we go. Okay, so now we're also going to use our small over here to just kind of get our production going, right? So we've got our small and mediums together. clean this up a little bit. And now we're looking good. There we go. And let's get more iron up there. So we're looking good on our iron now. Again, remember, I played this game all the way through. It isn't the first time. Oh my gosh, it's amazing. It doesn't lag, save when I enter or leave the tractor, right? I know, huh? It's awesome. It is amazing to have our own mega server, which is what we're on right now, getting this going on. Okay, so we've also got a bunch of ammonium, which we'll need later. We're going to need a lot more compound. Let's get this going. There we go. And again, you want to have your kind of crafting stations like this all together. And then this one over here, also trash. Okay, trash. This is all trash. We'll get to that in a bit. Now, this is equipment here. Now, extra equipment, I usually throw way off to the side. Like that. There we go. And this is trash. And this is extra equipment. Is a horn. That's just something fun to fool around with in the game. Okay. Now we're getting our base set up, right? Looking much better. Got a little bit of a weirdness going on here, though. Got this canister. Now, you can see that it's a little inset in the ground a little bit. We can always fix it later. No big deal. I always find that I end up redoing the entire base at some point. So I went and grabbed a little bit of dirt so I can flatten this area out. There we go. Very nice. Nice and flattened out there. And so now we have a really, really good start. And that's what's great about playing with other people, right? And you're playing on a server, so you don't have as much lag. You're not playing from your local client. Maybe you don't have great internet. That is a reason why you want to have a mega server like from Nitrado. And again, I'll put the link in the chat. There you go. Oh, also my Twitter link there too. But also you get 10% off if you go over there and show them some love. I don't get anything. It's not an affiliate link or anything like that. I mean, I've already got my server, so I don't really get anything from it. But you guys get it. That's what's important. And I appreciate them sponsoring the channel as well. Of course, I would have bought the server from them anyway, but I do appreciate them sponsoring the channel. All right, so compound doesn't convert into anything. Let's put our compound over here by the door. I feel like that's a good spot for it, right there. All right, compound by the door. We've got our ammonium. We'll put that over here off to the side, getting that cleaned up. We need our resin over here, so we need to take these out. Take all these resin out of here. And we'll run that over here. Now we got our table squared away, which is good. Like so. And now we want to go ahead and get our small printer really going to town here, right? Really going to town with our storage. Now see this right here, because it thinks it's doing the table, has taken the resin. So let's turn it to something else that doesn't take resin. Like that, and then it will put the resin back, and then you can go ahead and use the resin to make a lot of medium storage. We're going to need a lot of medium storage because this stuff will start to build up. And I feel like this is just like no lag, like subs say. So awesome. Isn't that awesome, Ice Cream? Yeah, it's totally awesome. I love it. Now, there's a little bit of, when you're watching other people do stuff, there's a little across the screen. But, you know, hey, I know beggars can't be choosers, bro. I mean, that's pretty nice. That's pretty nice no matter what. All right, so we're going to wait for that to finish, and then we're going to clean this up, and then we're going to make a bunch of solar power. And really the thing you need is you need batteries. And we have some batteries, so we have some battery backup for nighttime, as well as we do have lots of wind power. And we're going to go ahead and move this over here. Oh, who's this? Oh, same thing. Hello. Why are you throwing it for me? Why don't you put it in the tank? Hey. I ain't your cleanup specialist. Throw it in the tank. I just mess it. I just troll it. All right. We'll put our solar out here as well. And we're going to make a whole thing for our solar here in a minute. But look how slow our stuff is going, right? It's going really slow. Okay. Now, just so you know, this isn't my first time playing the game. I know where the iron is. I know where everything is. So if you come in and say, Kismet, look at this. Kismet, look at that. You don't need to do that, bro. And you don't need to jump in front of the screen. If you do join me here on the server and wave at everybody on the stream, it makes them feel awkward when you do that. Don't do that either. All right. Just a heads up. Just a heads up. Okay. Let's stay at it. More thing. We need more resin. That's what I'm doing. Resin. Make another medium. Medium storage. There we go. And we've got our copper. Let's clean this up a little bit. We got our copper. Now, by the way, they've got a new thing they're working on right now, which is going to automatically clean this up for you. It's going to allow you to pick stuff up. And you're lost. You're lost, huh? I wonder if I can see you. Which way did you go? Hey, Subquake, roll over your feet. Roll over your feet. It'll tell you north, south, east, or west. Right? Do you remember which way you came out of the base? North, south, east, or west? Whenever you leave the base, you want to make sure you do north, south, east. Well, by the way, you'll eventually run into the tether if you just keep going round and round the world because you have the vehicle. As long as you have the vehicle, you have oxygen. So you can just keep going and going and going, which is pretty awesome. Pretty awesome. Okay. So, oh, he's already doing the converter there. Look at that. Someone's trying to go pro already. Trying to go pro. All right. Getting a little ahead of us there, bro, but go ahead, man. Go ahead. If you want to do that already, you go ahead. I also have the problem of people who want to come in the stream and show me how amazing they are. Kismet, I'm really good at this game. Let me show you. Let me show you. Look at this. Look at this. I've already done this, and I've already done that. I've already done that. Don't do that either. Don't do that either. We don't need that. I'm going to go through the game stages as I go, all right? So you don't need to come in and impress me. I'm already impressed by you being awesome, by being in the stream already, all right? So don't try to do that either. Just a heads up. Okay, oh, we've got copper. Wrong side. Okay. Now these materials here are for kind of like final materials, right? Compound can't be converted in the forge, so you don't need that. Ammonium can't be converted in the forge, right? So if you take it, it says natural resource. Natural resource is something that you don't put in the forge. Now, quartz over here will convert into glass, but also it converts into beacons. So you don't necessarily want to burn up all of your quartz, though we have a ton of it down there, so we'll be fine. We'll be fine. So let's convert that. Now, graphite, also a natural resource. So you can package things, like it's really cool. You can grab this, and you can go in. I don't think I have it unlocked right now. Oh, I can't see it because the thing's in the way. Let's see if we have a packager unlocked. We do not. But you can go in, and you can package it, so you could put this stuff into a vehicle without having to carry it around at its full size. Also, it's used for crafting later on as well. A lot of crafting. All right. Let's see. Where did I put that? Oh, quartz over here. We're converting to quartz. There we go. Convert that quartz. Okay, now our power's shaping up. Our resources are shaping up. We got chemistry going. Oh, he's making a vehicle there. Are you making the large vehicle? He's making the medium vehicle. I don't know. All right. Were we on medium vehicle yet? I don't think we're on medium vehicle yet. No. There's a buggy and there's a medium rover, which is really great, which is 3750. But we got to get our power going on first. We gotta not worry about that. We got to get our power. Power always first. Otherwise, this happens where your research stops. All right. So let's get that going, and let's keep our research always running, and then let's work on small printer here, and off he goes. He's off to go get some more resources on another planet. All right. Let's see. Rover seat, solid fuel thruster. What was I making? I can't remember. I'm forgotten now. Oh, solar. Solar is over here. There we go. Small wind turbine. Oh, I did small wind turbine, not solar. I hit the wrong one. All right, my bad. Yeah, well, see, that was a little that was a little fate helping me out anyway. Because the thing I was going to say is you need lots of copper for the solar thing, and you're better off using the glass thing since we have batteries, right? And use the small wind turbine. There we go. All right, that was convoluted, but alrighty, we got it going on. Okay, so we'll grab the glass here, and we'll put it onto us, and then we'll make it in our backpack. And we're going to go ahead and really ramp it up out here. Shape this out a little bit. This is going to be our little power area. Yeah, Subquake should have taken some beacons with him. Should have taken some beacons. I get lost all the time. Happens to everybody. He's not the only one, that's for sure. All right. And now we have our little wind turbine. And it's not going to be much in the very beginning, but it's something, right? It's something that will keep your batteries hopefully going. And so we got that unlocked. Let's go ahead and unlock the thing here. We've got almost there, 500. There we go. And now we've got some copper as well. Oh, that's iron. Come here, iron. We'll take the iron and we'll put it onto here. And now we got iron. Okay. And then we'll get some copper. And then we'll go ahead and make some solar as well. Put that back just a little bit. All right. Now, one of the things is the sun's going to rise on a side and it's going to set on a side, right? And when you're doing your solar, you want your solar to be away from everything else. And you want it to be in sync with the sun, right? The way the sun comes up and the way the sun goes down. So here the sun is coming up at a kind of an angle across where we are, right? So we're kind of on the side of the planet. So it's going to come up and it's going to set over there. Now, if we put this down, it's still going to aim at the sun, right? So it's still going to lock in on it. And we can rotate it around a little bit, try to line it up, and then run it back into there. But it's still going to aim at the sun as the sun is setting and as the sun is rising. So we're going to get the max amount of time. Now, normally what I do is I will build up. I'll build up a whole entire platform, and I'll put stuff up on the platform so that it has even more time. Because, of course, the higher up you are, the more time you have before the sun sets on the horizon, right? So that works very, very well as well. So we're going to kind of go back and forth. We're going to use up all of our copper for our solar. And eventually, by the way, we're going to use other power sources, which are much easier and whatnot. But I feel like these ones work really, really well, especially doing your wind power if you have the batteries for it. Wind power, there we go. Especially your wind power, so you have lots and lots of batteries for those particular wind power. And see, even at nighttime, the wind's going to run from time to time. It's going to fill up the batteries. The more of them that you have, the more batteries, the quicker it's going to fill up those batteries and so on. Okay, so we're going to take this out. And we're going to try this one more time. I'm going to move it over here. Like this. I'll just kind of clean this up a little bit. I wish you could see the bottom of that. There we go. See, it'd be nice if you could see the bottom, and then you can line them up a lot easier. All right, we'll take this one, and we'll put that one in there. You can hear the actual power cutting down, which is cool. All right. Here's another little trick, by the way. If you're doing solar, is you can actually hold down... what is it? Alt? Yeah, hold down Alt, and then it actually, you can shape up a wall and just put them on the side of the wall. Because it's wind power. So wind power doesn't have to be specific like solar power does. Doesn't have to be as specific. So let's run over here, and let's see if we got any more resources that we can use. Let's throw this compound down. We don't need tethers. We can throw these canisters down there for now. What we need is we need copper. Now, I find iron and copper look very close, especially when it's dark. So we'll grab those, and then we need our glass from over here. And then we made some more glass over here. Again, it's definitely worth your time to get all these base resources going on and get all your base power going on. And the reason why is eventually we want to have a whole field worth of converters that are converting our science. This game is all about having enough power to keep it going. By the time I get back to you, I'm going to be driving the large rovers. If you need some help, man, I'll put a beacon up. Hold on, I'll get a beacon. Hold on, let me make a beacon. I'll be right back. I'm going to run down here and make a beacon for him. Now, the reason why you want to use a beacon as opposed to anything else... Oh, my inventory was full. The reason why you want to use a beacon as opposed to using other stuff is it has a tendency to go up higher. There we go. It has a tendency to go up higher so that it has a higher chance of seeing it. So you can also do a beacon pedestal. Yeah, well, you should be able to come over and see it at some point, but I'm going to make a pedestal for it. Now, here's what you do. You go and you dig out a bit of dirt. And then you go way over here, away from your base, but by it still. And you hold down Alt, and then you go like this. And you hope you don't fall off, which happens quite often. So that, now I fell off. Now I got to shape the thing back out again. All right, you can do that. Now here's an easier way of doing the same thing. You ready? What you do is you start going at an angle like this, and then it becomes more of a ramp, right? More of a ramp. You just keep going. And then when you get up really, really high up, all right, green beacon, Subquake, green beacon. And you slide down and you try to get some oxygen before you suffocate. Now that's going to go up really, really high over the mountaintops because now it's going to be up really, really high. All right, you should be able to see it now, Subquake. Should go all the way up into the atmosphere. As well. No, he could, you know what else he could do? Is he could make a beacon. We could go up on the ship into the outer space and then look for his beacon and then land next to him and then tell him what direction to get back to the base. Right? But that's a great way of doing that. Because again, the further you are away from it, like if I go this way and I go away from it, you're going to see it starts to go up higher and higher and higher up in the air. Right? So that should help him find his way back. This one doesn't, sometimes is obscured by mountains and all of that as well. Also, if he dies, he'll find his way back. That's another way of finding back there. There's Daphne there. And I think that's E-Wolf over there. So you can find your way back. Now remember, don't get too attached to our stuff because I'm going to reset the server. Don't get too attached. But we're doing server number 1, baby. Server number 1. All right, look at our solars kicking in now. Look at that. Look at that. All right, let's not get too distracted, though. Our solar's kicking in, and our solar's going to go ahead and track. It's going to go ahead and track that sun, feed that in, get to our batteries over there. And now we're looking good. Now, again, this is just starter stuff here, everybody. This is just starter stuff. We're going to get into the bigger stuff later on. But one of your highest priorities should be your power. Always working on your power. Now, I've used the solar here just to extend this out a little bit. Now, my thing's going to be in the way when the sun comes down. But just to kind of extend that out a little bit so it's off by itself. And I like to put the power away from where my production is, so you're not always running into it and getting into trouble and whatnot from that. And so I'm going to do another row here. Oh, if it's letting me. Come on, out of there. Oh, a little glitchy there. Uh-oh, something going on. Something going on. Quick, save. Ah. I could tell it was coming on. I could tell it was coming on. All right, server went offline. Now, expect that to happen, everybody. Like I told you at the very beginning, this is day one of this, and it's going to definitely have trouble. Wow, that was a lot of fun, though. Man, how much time was that? It was 2 hours. 2 hours went by like that. Anybody else get disconnected, or is it just me? Let me know. Let me let them know it just went offline. All right. Let's see if it's the server or what it is. If it's my connection on my end. How's my connection looking? No, you guys can still see me. That's good. Let's see. Server. Over here. Over here. Let me refresh. See if my server's restarting or something. No, it looks like it's up and running. All right, let's just try it again. Okay, dedicated servers. It might have just rebooted. We might have crashed it. Again, remember, this is day one. Oh, Peep's already on there. Join game. Let me jump back in. We DC'd, I think? I think so. I'm reloading back in again. Let's do it. Okay, so the coolest thing about this is that we can all work together. As you can see, other people are off collecting iron and doing other things. And I'm just kind of walking you guys through the game, how you get started in the very beginning. And then later on, you go to other planets and you get other resources that you're going to need for like batteries and later for RTGs and for the big vehicles and all of those things, which we will do later on. But let's see how we do here. Let's see how we do. We might have crashed it. We were just doing so good, we crashed it. Just cross some productions up. I'm having fun. Well, that's good, Ice Cream. You're having fun. Again, you don't need to come in and say, Kismet, look, I got iron. Kismet, I got this. Look, Kismet, I did this. I have played the game all the way through before. I've played it all the way through, and I know all the things about the game. You don't need to, come in and show me and all of that. But if you want to go grab some stuff and build stuff on the other things, just make sure not to burn up all of our research points, obviously. I'm going to restart the server, everybody. I'm going to restart it. Obviously, don't use up all of the research points as I'm very purposely going through in order of the things that I'm trying to show peeps on stream. Because I am streaming, because that's what I'm doing. I'm entertaining people and, maybe educating them a little bit on the wonders that is of Astroneer. And I love the fact you can play together now, that it's not laggy and all that stuff. And, 7 Days to Die used to suffer from the same thing. It used to suffer from the fact that you're hosting it on a local game and it goes really slow on Horde Night and you had all that problems. But if you have a dedicated mega server like we do, then it's been playing super smooth that whole entire time, which is pretty nice. Pretty nice. Nice and smooth for 2 hours straight on day one. You got to give them that. You got to give them that. But let's go ahead and restart it and see what happens. Now, guess what, everybody? I also got Minecraft Dungeons, which we're going to be playing at some point. We'll probably play a lot of Astroneer tonight and a little bit of Minecraft Dungeons. And we'll check that out as well. Big thanks to Microsoft for sending me the code for that. I definitely want to check it out. It looks very, very fun. We're definitely going to get it going. Yeah, no problem. Just show them what we got so you can craft new stuff. Yeah, just throw it in a pile. And I will put it in there. I'm going in a very specific order again for the stream. I'm, because the stuff that you're grabbing is a bit higher in. So when I'm explaining the basic stuff, I don't want to be getting into iron and making batteries and all of those things. Because those are like second tier, third tier. I try to go in order of tiers, though you can jump around pretty easily. But I try to go in order so that it's easier for people to follow on the stream. Because if you just go to the high-end stuff and say, hey, you just make, RTGs, and then you do this, and you make the big vehicle, people are like, how did you get there, Kismet? How did you get there? All right, it says it's offline right now. Let's wait for it to restart. Come back up. Says back up for me, but we'll give it a minute. Kismet Server is the actual server nickname. That's what I call it, Kismet Server. That's what I called it, Kismet Server, Kismet Server. In the actual server name, I put twitch.tv/Kismet. But in here, in the game, it is Kismet Server. Because that's just the nickname that I gave it for me on my end. You can call it whatever you want. And come on. Come on. Man, it was working so well. It was working so well. I want to just get it going. Not connected to server. I know. I know. Come on, server. I think everybody just logged in. Is like, oh my God, servers are up. Everybody just logged in. See, we had a 2-hour head start on them, huh? Because we had server number 1, bro. We had server number 1. Now, see, look, this is how cool Nitrato is. Right now, he whispered me. He whispered me and said, Kismet, you know, if you're having trouble, just reboot the server, which we've already done because I'm already a step ahead of him. And then we're waiting for that to come back up and say not offline. I don't know if I need to do it in here. Do I need to quit the game and come back in the game? Again, this is day 1, everybody. You got to give them a little bit of love when it's day 1, right? Maybe I can just join it. See, I can't join it when it says it's offline. Can't join it when it says offline. Hold on. Let's try the old trick. Now, the biggest trick in games is you quit the game. All right, you quit the game and you say, okay. It's over there in my special games over there. That I never remove those from my machine. The ones on that right side, I never take them off. Astroneer is one of those games. I never take it off my machine. Now, there is an update for it, so make sure to get that update. Yeah, no problem then. That'll work for me. I'll just throw it away in a pile then. Yeah, just throw it in a pile, or if you see that it's already stacked in something, just put it into that stack too. Because this is what we do in 7 Days to Die, right? Everybody goes out, grabs the loot, brings it back, and then I'll work on the base and I'll get it set up. Now, feel free to go ahead and, you know, make stuff too. I mean, I'm not going to stop you from doing that. Just don't use up all of the resource, or use up all of the thing, of course. Work together. Make sure to communicate with other peeps. All right, now it still says offline. Still says, how do I refresh? That's what they need. They need a refresh function. Refresh. 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 It needs to refresh. Speaking of refresh, I'm going to refresh it over here. It says my server's up. If I just click it a whole bunch, do you think that'll work it? That'll make it work? Oh, we're having so much fun. Come on. I think it's just taking a minute to restart. All right, just hands off. Hands off. Take a break. Hands off and we'll wait for it to go. What's this other thing on here? Just noticed there was another thing there. Hold on. Dedicated servers. What's this? Oh, it just says not connected to server. Oh, that's your server info. That's what that was, yeah. Yep. Oh, I'm so excited. I want to play. I want to play. Oh, come on. Always something. Always something. Watch a YouTube video while you're waiting. Yeah, sometimes I do. But I don't do what other people do. I don't think that's right to take other people's content and use it for your content on your stream. A lot of people do that. A lot of people do that. You know, like you go watch someone else's video that they spent 15, 20, 100 hours making, and then you just sit there and say, oh yeah, this video's good. Of course, the same thing with games if you think about it. I didn't make the game. I'm just playing the game. But hey, that's what they like to do. I don't believe in that. I mean, hey, I don't mind shouting people out and saying, hey, this is a great video, but you won't see me sit here day in and day out looking at other people's videos. You know what I mean? That's not what I do. I play games. So I play games. I talk with you guys. That's what we do. Did you like Kerbal Space Program? You know, I have Kerbal Space Program. I have never, I think I got it. I think I got it on Steam. Somebody give that to me. I have never played it. Hey, look at this over here. Look at this over here, everybody. See this? Look, I got some of the best games right there. The Last of Us. I've played it for an hour. God of War. I've never played it. Right there. What else I got? Spider-Man. Played a lot of that. That's a really good game. Really good game. Those games are awesome games. Game of the year. Look at that. Complete edition. Right? Complete edition. Horizon Zero Dawn. Never played. Red Dead Redemption. Played it for about an hour. Red Dead 2. I even have a Red Dead 2 PS4. And I have these all sitting on my Xbox over here, which also has a bunch of games that I'm not playing. You know why? Because I want to play some Astroneer. That's why. I want to play some Astroneer. Yeah, I only bought PS4 for Spider-Man. Yeah, I wanted to get the PS4, the Spider-Man version of the PS4. But everybody, oh, it's back up. It's back up, everybody. There, I see. I knew it. You just be patient. Be patient. It'll come back up. It'll be ready to go. All right. Okay. Back up. All right. Let's get back to it, everybody. Let's do it. Sounds like me with movies. Really want to watch it? Buy it? Never actually watch. I know, right? Like, ooh, it's on sale. Let me grab that. Who else does that? Put a 1 in the chat if you... Oh, look at it. See, look how responsive it is, bro. It is so responsive on the server. You got to give Nitrato some love, bro. You got to give him some love, bro. That no lag. Looking good. Look, he's already in. Ready to rock. Now, we're going to have up to 8 people. Come and join us. Come on. This is why I get these servers. Hello. Who was it? Ewolf. Hi, Ewolf. Oh, this is so fun. Very fun. All right, back to work. You know, I'm a production-based dude. I gotta keep the love going. So back to work. Let's put our other solar over here. What do we got? More copper. Oh, I'm a little tempted to do a work light. You know what? Let's get a work light going. And then let's track that solar. All right. Oh, we looking good now. We looking good. Now, you know what else I would love? You can actually make this later. But in the very beginning, if you could go and just look at your RTG right here, and you could click on it, and it would... Oh, someone else coming in. Who is it? Ah, Daphne back again. Hello. Hello. This game is so fun. This game is so fun. All right. So there we go. We got that going. And then we got a work light. Now, great thing about the work light is I'm going to put that down there. There we go. And put the work light in there. Then give a little bit of light so when it's dark, you guys can see on stream. That's why I typically use that. Okay, so we got that done. Onward. On to more wind turbines. Now, it's all about the research, everybody. All about the research. You want to keep that research rocking and rolling as much as you possibly can. Okay, now another thing we need to work on, now that we have that, we need to work on our stuff. We're at 2,000. Wow. Oh, look at us go. Not packager. Let's go ahead and let's try out all the new stuff. Again, I'm going in a very specific order. I'm going to do medium shredder. And we're going to need 2 iron for that. So thank you to Daphne for going in and getting that iron and bringing it back. Appreciate it. Now, the great thing to do is to use this extra thing that you have over here for the medium shredder. Like this. Just keep it over here by your trash pile. And we've all brought in a bunch of trash that we've been sitting around there. There we go. Ah, Subquake. Looking good. Looking good. By the way, if you guys want to make yourself a vehicle, go ahead and make yourself a vehicle. I'm going to go ahead and make myself the large shredder here. Now, another thing you don't want to do also is that when I'm talking about something on stream, like I'm going to go do this, don't run ahead of me and do that thing, because I'm doing it for a reason so I can show people on the stream. All right? I'm not asking you to do it. I'm just talking to the people on stream because that's what I do. That's what we do up in here. Oh, wait, that's the wrong one. Wrong one. Over here. All right. Small one. Small one. Small one is the medium shredder. Okay. There we go. And we got our 2 iron. Let's fire that up. It's so cute. It's so little. Look how cute and little it is, everybody. Where's the shuttle? It disappeared. Did it? Oh, it might be on the other planet. Oh, no. Oh, no. He's got to make another one. That's okay. Make another one, bro. It's okay. It's okay. Okay, we're going to put our shredder over here. Now, one of the things about the shredder that I would love it to do is for it to auto-grab it, right? So we're going to put this over there and see if it auto-grabs it. No, it doesn't. Okay. We're going to try to throw that in there. It doesn't go in there. We're going to try the little stuff here. It's got little baskets. We're going to try to throw that in there. No. How about we're going to grab this right here. We're going to try to throw that in there. Nope, that doesn't go in there as well. So this one right here, we don't have anything, I think, that's small enough to go in there. I would think that these little Debris cell. There we go. Yeah, I think those go in there. Hold on. I almost did it. There's a little snap point. There it is. Oh, almost had it. There's a little snap point. There it is. Okay. So there's a little snap point, and then what you do is you grind that stuff up, and then on this side you can see it coming out over here. Now they added these new little bundles, these little debris bundles. I'm going to try to put it to the side and see if it grabs it. See, when it's done with that one, does it grab the next one? It doesn't do that. I would love it if it did that, if it grabbed it and then automatically put it in there. Now, one of the things I've already discovered here with all of this debris that we've done is we've grabbed some of the debris and we put it on the tables, and then it converted it into debris salvage here, right? So we're going to go ahead and put all of that into there, and depending on how much, I guess, debris is in the little bundle is how much we got it going. Now, another thing you can do instead of flying to other planets is you can use the debris, right? And you can go ahead and use that debris to turn it in. Now, we got to get our thingy here, our trade platform. Oh, EXO request platform. Ooh. Oh, I don't know what that is. You know what? Let's try it out. I don't know. We haven't tried that yet, right? That's a new one. That's a new one. Okay, what do we do that under? That's medium. So, EXO request platform. So we need aluminum and we need resin. Okay, now what do we do with the aluminum? I think we might be out. Aluminum. Alright, we need a ton of aluminum. Oh, he's dropping it. He's dropping it. Oh, thank you. Appreciate it. Alright, aluminum. And no, we're not trying to make a vehicle. And aluminum and resin. Oh, that aluminum's getting pulled over there. All right, hold on. We got to turn this on to something else. There we go. All right, aluminum and then resin, which of course we're out of like normal. Got any in there? No, we don't have any compound in there. Okay, we need more dirt. We need more dirt. All right, let's go ahead and grab some more dirt from our dirt pile here. Now, here's the thing. You want to watch out because someone's going to fall in this, right? So we're going to just, you know, take some dirt out from down here. And we're just going to keep... Isn't that awesome how you can just shape it? It's called voxel shaping. I absolutely love it. I feel like that's the home run of the entire game, is this right here. Now, I could shape out the entire world if I wanted to. I could shape it down to nothing, if I so chose. All right, safety first, everybody. Safety first. Okay, there we go. Now, if we need some dirt, we're going to run over here to our cave, and we're going to need... eventually a lot more aluminum. Now, here's a great little idea, by the way. I call it the Kismet stopper. So what you do is you dig out some dirt, and then you make a little thing that'll stop you from sliding. Like that. See? And then I can just dig down here where there's nobody at. Just dig a little side hole for no reason other than to get the dirt. Now, later on, we'll be using vehicles and all sorts of stuff to get tons and tons of dirt. But I'm just kind of manually doing it here at the beginning. All right. And we'll go and put some in there. They also added bigger containers now, too, which is pretty awesome. How do you make pack salvage? What you do is you take the stuff and you put it onto one of these tables, and then it makes it into that pack salvage. That's how I seen it. Do it. And I did it by complete accident, which is my favorite way of learning stuff. Is doing the debris bundle, is doing it accidentally. Oh, look, we've already got one. We've already got one there. Okay. What are we doing? Resin. So instead of collecting resin, we're going to go ahead and make some. There's some there. And a little bit of resin. There we go. What do we got here? We got this. We'll come back to that later on. I'm going to set that back there. Or actually, let's set it behind our production. Set it behind our production. Let's keep our research going. Always, always. There we go. Research going. This is running. Why do we have solar on there? Nope. I'll take my solar off there. Put that back on real quick. There we go. All right. Now, on your productions one, you always want to have some sort of storage so you can do a whole bunch of them. Let's see. You know what this is really good for? When you find this, you can also go ahead and use this over here, right? Where you got maybe a little bit of extra room at the end there. That's really good. And then that's cool. Love it. Okay. Let that run. Okay, so now we're going to run back over here and grab some resin. And look, he's driving by in his vehicle over there. Everybody's doing like their own stuff. It's so cool. So cool. So now we're going to do an EXO request platform. I have not done this. This is a new item. So this will be our first one. Very, very fun. Now let's go ahead and clean up this. Yeah, look at him. See, now he's getting smart. So he's throwing it behind. Oh, put it back on his vehicle. He's throwing it behind there, which is a much better place for it. So we're going to do that. We're going to throw that behind. Also great to package those up. When you have a lot of graphite later on, it's good to package these up and just keep them off to the side so they're not just taking a tremendous amount of room. Look at that. Look at all that research we got going. Pretty awesome. Pretty awesome. Okay. We got that going. We still got to clean this up a bit here. We're going to need a lot of resin. We've got our scrap, which we're going to go ahead and put off to the side. And then we're going to keep going on our scrap over here. And we're going to put that up in... Oop, didn't mean to do that. That one's not ready yet. There we go. See, if you have an empty space there, it'll put it there. All right. And again, we have up to 8 people. You can come join us. You can come join us if you want. Okay, I'm going to take this off now. And we're going to put this up here. Okay, now we're going to go ahead and examine... Okay, dude. Okay, you're doing that thing. You're doing a thing like I'm doing something, and then you're right in doing the same thing I'm doing. Don't do that. Don't do that. All right. Okay, EXO Cares Initiative. 4 mil tire, hat, mask, pallet. No rewards pending. So you can unlock things by using this right here, right? So I don't really know what that does. I have never used it. But it does look like you need 1,500 scrap for that, 5,000 scrap for that, and 8,000 scrap to unlock some cosmetics. That's what that is. All right. I thought that's what it was. I saw that in a thing that they were talking about the EXO request, which means it's for your EXO suit. That's what the suit is that you're wearing. It's called an EXO suit. So that's what that is. So pretty neat. Kind of wasted our stuff on that one. My bad, everybody. My bad. I wasted on it, but that's okay. That's okay. We're learning new stuff. So now we need iron, tungsten, and compound. We're in trouble now. We need tungsten. Hey, Daphne, we need tungsten. Go get us some tungsten. That's what we need. If you want to do something, go grab us some tungsten. We could definitely use that. They're on it. Tungsten. Okay, and we got some scrap. Now, we don't have the ability to actually launch the scrap yet until we have some tungsten. And away they go. Right? So one person's got the vehicle and they're going and they're collecting the loot. Another person's launching off to another planet. I'm over here managing the base and we're trying to keep all of our research going. And I'm organizing it and doing all of that. Man, that's why I've been so excited about servers. I feel like it's going to take this entire game to a whole nother level. Now we're playing the wonderful Astroneer. That's the name of this game. It is really one of my favorite games of all time. I highly recommend it if you guys have never played it. Oh, man, you're going to have fun. I feel like if you can't afford your own server, come in and join me. That's okay. I've got a private server, a mega server set up, ready to rock. Okay, so now we're getting to the point, everyone, that we don't really need our little generators. Just going to kind of put them off to the side here and whatnot, and looking good. All right, someone's been running some stuff over here. Let's get that out of there. I like to keep my base Nice and tidy. There's a reason why I run them way off to the side, and that's so they're not in everybody's way. Also, I'm running them in such a way that it'll double back on itself and just create kind of like a little field of them here. So the people who are driving back and forth, who are going from place to place, I'm always thinking about people, right? And my peeps, how they're coming through. They're coming through this corner here, right? Well, we no longer need these tethers here. So those tethers can be picked up like that. Shift, left click. This now is going off of this, so I don't need it over there. The tethers are spread out, so they're not right up on top of each other. And this is someone bringing this back, or somebody made it. I'm not sure. One or the other. And then we're going to go ahead again. I like it to be just so, right? Just so. Back here. All right. Oh, and we got some graphite hanging out back here. So let's throw the graphite over here in the side. There we go. Now, when it comes to solar here, or I mean wind power, we can just run this back behind our base, away from everything else. Because it really doesn't need to be out in the way, right? You got lots of room for that, lots of room for this. You can even put a little divot here to throw it down in there so it doesn't roll away, because sometimes it will, depending on the angle at which you're at. Good for that as well. Oh, there's some lithium already. Oh, that's what I was going to get going in the thing. So there's some lithium. We can work on batteries. Oh, we'll do that in a bit, too. We'll do that in a bit. So some nice lithium already ready to rock. We'll put that in there. That's nice. We'll put that off to the side. Oh, actually, we want to put it over here. Now, the reason why you want to put your resources on this side is because this is where you use them. Use them on your printers, right? You're going to use it on your small, medium, or large printer. And that's where your resources should be. Now, we're also going to create what I call an equipment one, right? If you got some equipment laying around, maybe you got some of this laying around, you got some of that laying around, you got some of this, right? This is an equipment one. Maybe got some seeds. We can throw those up in there. I saw some other tethers somewhere over here. And then, see, this is just like extra equipment, right? People looking for equipment. We'll just throw that up in here. Now, you can't come and join me, by the way, everybody. We're testing private servers right now. I've got a mega server set up with my awesome peeps at Nitrado. See, sometimes I'm pointing when I'm really just trying to click it and try to get it to go in my backpack. That's what I'm trying to do. Medium storage. All right, how we looking? How we looking? Okay, next thing I think we need to do is our trade platform. There we go. And we're going to need that tungsten before we're able to do that. Oh, wait, there's some right there. Oh, it's copper. No, I thought that was tungsten for a second. That's copper. Let's get that converted. We got a bunch of glass. Let's convert that. My bad. That's not the game. That's me. Bad clicking. Bad clicking stuff. All right, lithium we put over here where we're going to use it. This is going to be for our trade platform, so we're going to put that over here. We need another trade platform too. What I really need is a whole bunch of resin. That's what I really need. I need a lot of resin. I need a lot of dirt. I need a lot of dirt so I can make a lot of resin. E-Wolf, I like your outfit, dude. Oh. Ask and ye shall receive. Look at that. You got tons of resin. Oh, man. How do I do the heart one? Look at that. How do I do the heart? Hold on. Where's my emotes? More options. How do I change my emotes? There's a way of changing your emotes. Hold on. Hold on. I got to change it. I got to give them the thumbs up. Oh, I don't remember. I don't remember. It's been so long. How do I change my emotes? Here we go. Yeah, emotes. There's a way to change them. I can't remember. Oh, maybe I got to unlock them first. I got to unlock them. I think there's a way to change it. Emote 4. There it is. Yeah, you just click on it. Duh. You just click on it. Jump for joy. Twisted dance. Yes. Jump for joy. There we go. Jump for joy. There it is. Yeah, jump for joy. Yay! See, so you don't even need to talk to people in game. You can just make emotes. There he goes. Yay! Oh, look who's back. I bet he's got some tongues in. Let's see what he's got. He's on it, bro. He's on it. Delphine knows what he's up to. Okay, don't have to throw it on ground. Just throw it in the forge, bro. Throw it in the forge, man. Throw it in the forge right over here. Just throw it straight in. You want to drop it on the ground, I'll manage it, though. And again, this is what we do in 7 Days to Die. I'm called what's known as the Quartermaster. Now, the Quartermaster just manages it. Right? Where the Quartermaster will, people will bring in loot, and then you manage it. You're running the base. You're doing all of that. I'm not necessarily going to do that every time, but it does help a lot if somebody is micromanaging that. Yay! I wish there was a thumbs up. Is there not a thumbs up? I'd love to have a thumbs up. All right, what else we got? Back in. I don't need back in. Yes. Do yes. Yeah, oh, there's a thumbs up. Yeah. Oh, the yes is a thumbs up. All right, nice job. Okay, that's going to be my favorite now. All right, graphite. We're making more mediums. Now, eventually, we're going to replace all of these mediums with the larger ones and whatnot. But right now, what you're trying to do in the very beginning is you're just trying to establish power. I feel like that is your primary thing. You can go get all the other resources you want and have 10,000 of every resource, but it doesn't help you until you have the research. This game is all about the research. You got to get your research going on. Now, I don't feel like our large shredder is worth it, but we're going to do a trade platform right now. So let's get our tongues in. Oh, backpack full. What a surprise. What a surprise to nobody. All right, let's try to be tidy now. We're going to try to be tidy. Get our tongues in. And then we're going to run over here. And we're going to tell it the other trade platform. We need compound and an iron. Low on compound, but I did see iron. Oh, here's a compound over here. Grab all this compound. Move it over this way. Don't need it sitting over there. Again, this is why you want to have all your resources by where your final product is. Now, later on, we're going to be able to do some big storage that will literally be like a huge storage area where it'll draw from the storage area and then bring it in there. They're also making an assembly line that will allow you to actually bring a bunch of that stuff in, right? For it to grab, like if we had it in a pile like this, it would literally go and it would grab the organic and it would grab that. And eventually you'll be able to tell it just to grab organic, right? So this whole entire storage will just grab the organic. And then you have another storage that's just grabbing all of the resin. And another one that's just grabbing all of the aluminum, right? You can tell it exactly what you want it to be. And I find that awesome. I cannot wait for that. That's going to be really fun. All right, all the stuff over there. We've got some just kind of random resources here. Let's just go ahead and tack them up over here. See, we got a little bit of room here for some zinc. And, oh, we need some more research. Get that going. All right, keep the research going. Where did I see these? These are over here. All right, there we go. All right, he's getting lots of resin going there. Now I'm going to show you guys the trade platform. Now, normally I do not use the trade platform at all. But I feel like they've added a lot of junk stuff to the game, so we're gonna fool around with it a little bit here in this playthrough. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to tell it that we want something, right? Like we can put compound in there, resin, or we can get compound, resin, clay, and so on, right? All of these things. But what we really want is we want the stuff that we don't got on this planet. One of those things is lithium. Now, I was going to do some lithium, but we've gotten some lithium over there. I would suggest this would be one of the very first things that you want to do. And the reason why is because the lithium is going to allow you to make batteries. Now, making batteries is going to give you a lot of backup of actually going in and, especially the small batteries, let's hit that. Making a lot of the small batteries for your actual exosuit. So when you're down below there, you got an extra battery. So when you're shaping, you're not constantly running out of power all the time, as well as other stuff. Now let's see. We've got one. There's number 2. What did I do with the rest of those? Oh, number 3 is on me. That's number 3. So we need a total of 4. We need 4 junk for 1 lithium. Now, it does get to a point where I'm thinking, is it even worth taking the time to do this? Because it does take a while to do this. Now, if it was automated, it would be way better, right? It would be way, way better if it was automated where you could just throw a bunch of junk in there and it would just keep running and running and running. But all right, we got that, but we need some more junk. We don't have enough junk here. We've got to go hunt some down. So time for some junk. All right, so what we can do is just run randomly in some direction. Now, if we had the vehicle, I haven't made a vehicle for myself yet, but we can just run around, look here in the forest, see if there's any there. We've already brought a bunch back. Oh, if you see these, just hold down and scan those. Here we go. Oops, someone digging down there for some resin. Very nice. Just scan those. If you take them back, they give you more research, but it's a waste, I feel, of your power and whatnot. Let's just run around, see if we see anything. I feel like my crew has already grabbed most of it. But we're just going to look for something small. Now, I'm just going to follow this tether. And let's say to about right here. Oh, look, he's out here. E-Wolf's out here doing his thing. Good job, E-Wolf. Oh, he got a battery. So cool. So cool. Oh, right here. Oh, perfect. All right, so we've got a fallen thing. We've got a backpack with nothing in it. But right behind here, you can see we've got one. Now, here's how you do it, everybody. We're going to go ahead and... I did this earlier by complete mistake. So what I did is I tried to take the debris and I tried to put it on here so I could carry it back. And normally what you do is you put it on the thing and then you carry it back, right? But if you put it on there, boom, it becomes an instant basket that you can then put in your backpack. Now, I wonder if you can just click on it and it goes in your backpack as a thing too. Let's try that. Yes. Oh, it just stacks it up into a whole thing there. Oh, that's even cooler. All right, then we'll just take this with us. Now, we got to watch out we don't get too far away. Now, look, he's out here getting resin. Very nice. Very nice. And he's left his battery out here to utilize. We're going to run this back. Now, what I can also do is I could have brought a vehicle out, right? With the scrapper on it, which is really good too. And then what it will do is it'll go ahead and grab that. I love the fact that someone else run along. It runs a lot better on servers. Can we join? You absolutely can, TV Shadow. You can. Talk to my server. Talk to my mods. They'll give you the server info. Come and join us. And I'm going to leave it on. I'm going to leave it on all day. You guys can have a good time. Know that I am going to reset the server, though. I'm going to let everybody have a chance to come play with us. So we're just going to kind of just play for a little bit. We're going to test the server out today. And then later tonight, 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, I'm going to reset. And then we're all going to do all of this again. I know. It's like, Kismet, come on. I know. But in the meantime, you guys can go and play and get into it and all of that stuff and get back into the game. Let's see if this is one. Oh, look, this is one of the ones, by the way, that you can use. Look, see how it's got the cable plug? That's actually a usable, even though the other sides are broken. This one you can actually use to connect to the rest of your system and utilize it. So we can go ahead and put this, say, off to the side here, right there, and put that into there, and then we can put this over there, right? How nice is that, right? Then we can put our solar power back on there. There we go. So you can use the found stuff. You don't necessarily have to make everything too. Okay, so that just put a whole bunch of that debris in my backpack, which is awesome. That is a great change. That's a new thing they added. You can just shift-click on it to make those little debris bundles. And let's see if we get one more here. Oh, I think it's going to be close. Oh, not close enough, Kismet. Not close enough. All right, time to make me a vehicle. I hope you don't mind. I'm going to use your resin there. Okay. Make me a vehicle. All right. I love the tractor. Now, later on... oh, we need aluminum. Oh, we are really hurting for aluminum. All right. Let me take a minute to do aluminum. Let's put this resin back. Okay. Now, what you're going to do throughout this game is you're going to get to a point where you're just doing other things, right? What he's trying to do right now, I can tell you already, just by he's doing that, is he's trying to make fuel for the rocket ship. That's what he's trying to do. He's trying to get to the point where he can make the higher end thruster. And you know what I'm going to do? I'm just going to go ahead and unlock it. If he hasn't already unlocked it. He's trying to make the hydrazine thing, right? He's trying to unlock that. So what he's trying to do is he's trying to get the tungsten and steel together and make that particular item so that he can do fuel. Or he's not. Or he's trying to make the higher end rocket ship, the second level rocket ship or whatnot. Some people go right to that, right to the high end stuff, and they go to other planets and they grab it and they bring it back and go to that. I try to, linearly progress. I don't try to rush. I don't try to rush through the game and try to go right to the end stuff. Oh, that's 675. Nice. Let's get that going. Let's get that going. Just going over here. All right. We always want that research running. Oh, somebody else coming in. Oh, hold on. We got to give him room. Give him room. Who is it? Who's coming in? Hey, what's up? Hey, T. Bushy. Welcome, welcome. Come on in. Help us out. I just threw his... He's like, hey, what'd you do to my ship? I threw his ship down there. He's doing some atmosphere condensation. We don't have enough power for that, bro. You're really going crazy. He's trying to do this, and he's trying to do that without enough power. I always work on power first, but we're getting there. We're getting there. We got a good amount of power going now. And I could be making more solar. Hold on. Let's make some more solar. We need, hold on. We need to make a vehicle. We need to get aluminum. All right. We got to stay on task here. I'm very easily distracted. Very excited, everybody. Very excited. We got to go get some aluminum. Let's do that. We got to get us some aluminum so we can get a vehicle so we can get more aluminum. Lost internet for a bit. I'm back. Welcome back, Subquake. Come on in, bro. Yeah, we got, actually, we got disconnected. The server got disconnected. I restarted the server. We should be good now. So let's go get a lot more of this. We've kind of cut our way into here. And now you got to watch out when you're taking this out because it does open up the floor and you could fall through the floor and die down on the next level. See, like right there. See that opening? You got to watch out. So what I do is I watch out so my peeps don't fall down there. I take it out. Hopefully no one comes running along here. Oh, here comes somebody. Watch out, Dalphine. Watch out, bro. Don't fall down. And I'll grab it, and then what I'll do is I'll shape it back in. Yeah, look at that. Almost fell to his death. I'll shape it back in. Oh, why are you shaping that out? I'll shape it back in again to protect people from falling. I feel like Dalphine is counteracting everything I'm doing. You don't need to be doing what I'm doing, bro. Do something else other than what I'm doing. We're very inefficient when we're doing the same thing at the same time. If I'm collecting aluminum and you're collecting aluminum, it's very inefficient. If I'm going to other planets while you're going to other planets, it's very inefficient. But you do what you want. I'm not your papa. You want to go get some aluminum? Go for it. There we go. See, I'm all about the efficiency, right? All about working together. If someone's doing something, I don't try to get in their face when they're doing it. Like if someone's using the rocket ship, I don't go, hey, I'm in charge of this server. It's my rocket ship, right? You don't do that kind of stuff. You don't do that. You just try to help out. Oh, you need something for the thruster? Oh, I'm bringing a bunch. I'm bringing a bunch right now. Trying to help you out, bro. I know you're working on that thruster. I can tell. I can tell right away because you were working on the chemistry thing. And that's okay. We'll get you a better thruster so you don't have to keep making 50 thrusters. See, I throw it up here and then try to grab it on the way down. It's kind of like a little test. I should have made this just a little bit less angled. But that's okay. We'll fix that later. We'll fix all that stuff later. Right now, we just want to keep on having some fun. Okay, so now we'll go ahead and feed this in here. And I just feed it over here. This is how I like to feed it. I feed it off to the side. Like this. And then it pulls it up there. I feel like that's a lot easier way of feeding it in there. Now what I'm going to do is grab this resin. And here's a little trick, everybody. You always are running out of this thing. You're always running out of these. So I just switch them around based on which one's not doing anything at the moment. So if this one's not doing anything, I just go ahead and switch it around. Like that. And then look at this. Now we got a bunch of resources that our peeps can use. And then I just keep the resources lined up for now. Later on, we'll use some resources to put it nicely. But actually, I should put it sideways. And I put it sideways so you can kind of see what's on there. And we want to just keep it away from our production, right? Kind of out in the open there. And eventually I'll have it all tagged and behind there, out of the way. Okay, aluminum. So I need some aluminum. I'm going to grab the first 2 so I can make a ship. Or a truck. A tractor. There we go. Oh, look at the power going down. Look, we got no solar and no wind. And not enough batteries. Okay, lithium. Let's see. He's got a bunch of lithium over there. He's trying to do hydrazine thruster, but I'm going to jump in here, and I'm going to do batteries. Let's see. Where are my batteries? Small. Where are you hiding, batteries? Right there. All right. We need 3,700 for that. We're not going to do that right now. Let's do the small ones. That's 3,700. Oxygen tanks. Oxygenator, no. Small canister. Small generator. Look at that. Look at, they got like a different icon. I don't remember that icon. Where are you hiding, battery? There you are. All right, small battery. There we go. It's already unlocked. Already unlocked. Somebody already unlocked it. All right. Ah. All right, batteries it is. Now, again, the reason why you want to do power first is because what we're doing right now is it's struggling. It's making our whole entire setup struggle, right? Oh, stuck. Our whole setup struggle. So we want to go ahead and there he goes. He's got it going. Look at him go. Now, he's got what's known as a solid fuel. He's using a solid fuel thruster. And then eventually we'll use the hydrazine thruster as well. All right. Now what we're going to do is we're going to make another medium storage here. Like so. And you know what? We're going to repurpose some of these over here. Again, might as well use it. If you can't scrap it, might as well start to use some of this. And we're going to repurpose some of this over here. That right there. Right there. And then we're going to start taking some of the stuff out of here and putting it in this kind of repurposed stuff, right? Again, if it's just sitting there doing nothing, you might as well use it for something. So we're going to repurpose it. Now, some of this stuff doesn't do anything, right? It doesn't actually work. So if it doesn't work, it's not going to help us. But if it does have, you can always tell if it works or not because of the legs. The legs are all broken. That's a dead giveaway that you can't use it. All right, and we didn't quite get enough there. We're waiting for our thing to come in. We've got our vehicle now. We made a battery. Didn't we make a battery? Where'd my battery go? Oh, I got some of these research samples on me too. Let's get those. Get them! Okay, not working. I'm trying. Alright, let's get that stuff off of me. I've got some glass on me. Okay. Oh, yeah, we do have battery on us. Okay, so we got a battery on us, and our battery is starting to get filled up. So we're going to take the battery, we're going to put it on the vehicle, and then it's going to transfer into the vehicle sometimes. It should transfer. There it goes. It should transfer and fill up the battery of the vehicle. Huh. Not transferring into the vehicle. That's interesting. Huh. Let's do this. Something weird about that vehicle. There it goes. There it goes. All right. See, it's supposed to fill up that little bar. Okay. Now we're good. Okay, now another thing you want to do when you're out and about, we're going to go away from the base here for a bit. When you're out and about, you want to have your own, like solar. I think we're out of copper. Any more copper? Right there. You want to have your own kind of solar, your own kind of power, and utilize that as well. go. Now, another thing we could do here is we could go ahead and put all of these on that, onto that. Oop. What are you doing? Whoa, a little lag there. A little lag. You can put all of those onto these, but I feel like it's kind of a waste in the beginning. Later on, I'll do that. I'll put all of these onto here so they're all nicely together. But in the beginning, you have a limited amount of resources. So what you want to use this for is for your batteries. So you want to go ahead and put your batteries in there. Put that over there. So you want to put your batteries in there, and then you want to have a place for your batteries to be, so you can see your batteries, right? You definitely want them to be in a place where you can see the amount of batteries. I like putting it on the side of the thing there, and then I like to have a whole battery bank. Now, this is when the game starts taking off, right? When you have the ability to put a whole battery bank together and store up all of this excess power that's going on right now during the day. We have a lot of excess power during the day because of all the solar I just made and all of the stuff that they've found. And you've got to have the ability to store that up. So I feel like very early on, lithium is what you want to get, right? You want to get tons and tons of lithium and convert that over. I hope he's not going to use this for something else. That's okay. We can always get more. We can always get more. So again, more batteries. And I'd say 4 batteries plus probably the 2 there. So 6 batteries around your base. So that's running when you're not around. There we go. That'll fill up. And then 1 for you. And then I'll leave this other lithium here in case he's trying to do something with it. We'll go ahead and put that back up there. And now I have a battery, right? I have a battery. I have a small generator. I have solar, which I can put on my vehicle, as well as glass, which is super easy. There's so much glass on this planet that you can make yourself a small wind one pretty easily at the very beginning. And Delphine's kind of jumping ahead. He's really going way ahead. He's trying. It's like he's in a race to get to the end as fast as possible. We're not in a race, bro, but no reason to race. We'll be fine. Okay, and I'll leave this here, and we'll put this here. There we go. Now we have plenty of power, plus we have a battery we can put in there too. Okay, so let's go on a little adventure. Now, before you leave your base, right, before you crash into stuff. Before you leave your base, make sure that you look in what direction that you're leaving. And you're like, well, Kismet, how do I know what direction I'm going? Well, hold on a second. First, let me bounce around here a little bit. All right, this vehicle will bounce around like crazy if you don't have a trailer on it. Okay, so you roll over your cursor here, and it tells you what direction you're going, right? I'm going kind of northeast that way. Also, you can follow the sun. The sun's coming down in setting in the east, right? In our case, it's coming up. Now, here's a little trick. When you go around the other side of the building, you are going to run into, it's switching from north to south and south to north, because guess what? You just went around the planet. So, of course, the poles are going to change, and that's how you easily get lost in this game. So, make sure that if you are going, there he goes. There goes Subquake. Bringing in tons of loot. Oh, you brought in some fireworks, too. So, if you're going to, make sure that you look first, right? So, again, let me do that again. Ghost Road that. Northeast. Now, if your vehicle does flip over like that, you can just hit F and it will flip back over. Okay, northeast. Let's hope, well, some people have gone this way. But let's hope we can just go look for some scrap. Now, again, normally I don't do scrap, but they added so much cool scrap stuff that I feel like I did. Now, we need to see, oh, there we go. We can see the green one. See how the green one shows up higher than our actual base and then the other one because I put it up higher. One of the things that I also do is I put it up on the those little beacon or the oh, look at that. Oh, ammonium there. I put it way up on the what do you call it? The I'm trying not to get rid of what it's called. Now look at that. See, now I can't see the beacon anymore because it's obscured. And this is how you get lost. Super, super easy right there. Right? So let's say we'll put our vehicle there. And one of the other things, you want to put a beacon on your vehicle so you can find that as well. We'll come back for these. Look at all these sitting right here. But I saw right down here, we've got a little bit of something, something. Let's grab this. Let's go ahead and clear this debris. See if there's any small. I'm looking for small debris right now. No small debris on that one. That's the larger debris. See, now look. Where's my vehicle? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? I'm just messing. I knew exactly where it was. But you don't know, right? You could lose it very easily. And you could lose where the base is very easily because it's obstructed. Even though I put it up higher, we still have trouble finding because the curvature of the planet is going to obstruct it, right? So we got a little bit of extenders there. We're not really using extenders right now. By the way, you can drive right through these things, these plants. Just drive around, see if there's any debris that they missed that I can go ahead and use. Meanwhile, back in my base, it's running that, or at least it should be. It should be still running. We can double check by getting off of our vehicle and look at this and see if it's still running. Right? Right now, it's still running, so that's good. And that's what you can do. You get it queued up, and then you can go out and explore. And that's what I like to do. I like to get a lot of research going. Now, later on, when you get into the other planets, watch out here. Look, this is a cavern. You can fall down to your doom. Later on, you're going to go to some other planets that have higher... oh, look, there's graphite right here. I always find, wherever I find graphite, I find a huge fall off on there. Oh, here's something over here. What did we find? Oh, we found some power and a whole bunch of small stuff. Now, we just discovered this by accident. You can go ahead and just click on the debris. Oh, we got to free it first. Oh, a little backpack there, too. You can click on this debris, and it automatically goes in to your backpack into a little basket, into a little debris bundle, which is really cool. Okay, that one's too big. I can't do that one. I just shift-click these. Nope. How about that? Nope. So these ones are too big for me to do that. And then shift-click this. And there we go. I picked up a little bit of debris there. I really like that a lot better. I feel like that is a really good change. Uh-oh, watch out. I feel like that's a really good change. I feel like they home run that. I wasn't a big fan of it before because I felt like it wasn't really worth my time to go and pick up all this debris. Not that it really is right now anyway, but we're going to test it out. Uh-oh. I'm going on my shaper. There we go. All right, it just wasn't showing up. Okay, shift-click, shift-click, shift-click. This is too big. Shift-click that. Yeah, we can get that. And then there we go. We got two things of debris. That should be good enough. All right, now, where's our base? There it is. Again, I'm just showing you some of the game mechanics, everybody. Just know that I have played through the game multiple times, all the way through. I know where all the resources are. I've been to the core of every planet. I've powered up the planets. I have finished the main questing and storyline and all of that stuff. When I play a game here on stream, I kind of talk out loud while I'm playing, right? I kind of give an idea for people who might not have played the game before, who might be interested in playing it. A little bit of an overview of how to play the game, the starter of the game, and all of that stuff, right? The beginnings of the game. I feel like it's a fun way to play the game. All right, what do we got down here? Oh, look, more debris. We just shift-click. Ah, and our vehicle flipped over. Here's somebody going by. Somebody going by over there. All right. And then back over here. Now, it'd be nice if you could color the vehicles. Can we change the color of the vehicles? Oh, wouldn't that be awesome? Like I make one red, and I know that one's mine. I guess you could put a trailer on it and then put a beacon of a certain color that says, hey, this is my tractor. Kind of thing, because, you know, you might have it, you know, geared up with a whole bunch of stuff that you might want to use. Now, this is power. We're going to burn that power up. There's no reason to keep those. This is a whole bunch of just random junk. And then let's do our scrapping thing. Just to show you how, what a great job they did of improving this. There's a lot of ways to play the game. Of course, if you're like me and you already know where all the resources are, you can just go and get the resources. Okay, this doesn't want to... Oops. Not want to go in there. Okay. Weird, not working. Why did the tether go off? Oh, this is disconnected. They disconnected the rest of the stuff. That's why it's not working. They disconnected that line. There we go. All right. Should have saw that. I should have saw that. Hey, Zena, thanks for coming in with that awesome host. Also, thanks for the follow, Unicorn, T-Selby, and Provoc Hungry. Come on in. I've got the mega server. Samurai Jack also coming in, showing the love earlier. Thank you so much. And, of course, Alex Rush coming in with that awesome host as well. Welcome, everybody. My name is Kismet. They call me the Wasteland Tycoon. We're playing some Astroneer right now on the very first mega server, private server. You can come and join me right now. You want to play some Astroneer? Come play with us. Come on, we're having a good time. We're just testing out the server right now. You can see we're making a gigantic mess. My crew's out here working on different stuff. We've got T. Bushy working away. We've got, I think that was somebody else out there. A whole bunch of people running around grabbing a bunch of stuff. And we're working around with the scrap here, right? We're trying to get 4 of these. And then what we can do here on the trade platform, we can say, okay, go get us some lithium so we can make some batteries. So you don't even need to leave the planet. You can do it all within the same planet. And he gone. He gone. That was fast. He was out of there. So what is the trade platform's going to take off out into outer space, kind of like, it reminds me of Satisfactory. You take it into outer space, it drops it off, though this game came out before Satisfactory, by the way. And then it comes back with the resource that you requested, right? So it'll come back. Oh, speaking of coming back, somebody coming back. Delphine going in there. I think that was E-Wolf driving. Delphine coming back, bringing more resources. So eventually this will come back and drop that off over there. All right, so how are we looking on our research? We're at 3,000 now. We're looking good. Come on, let's keep feeding it. Got plenty of power. Want to keep our research constantly running. There we go. Nice. Now, when this is not doing anything, see how the centrifuge is doing nothing right now? You should have an extra item, right, to put there. Like in this case, we should have an extra research chamber. We need 2 compound. Let's see how our compound is doing. Apparently not good. No compound. 1 back here. Now, keeping resources going when you have this many people running is pretty difficult because lots of people are doing lots of things at the same time. So they're going to be grabbing resources and whatnot and putting those resources down. Well, he's doing... Oh, he's going to do atmosphere condenser and that. Making steel, I see. Making steel. And getting that all going on. And running that into there. All right. Very, very fun. And we'll put our resin up in here. All right. Awesome. Rover seat. What's that rover seat over there? All right. That's equipment. We'll throw that over here in our equipment trash pile. Away from where we're working. Lots of resin there. All right, resin. Why is it on the ground? Throw it up here with the rest of the resin. So now this is a thing also in 7 Days to Die. Hey, bro. I'm using that. Whatever. So now he's making something. Now I gotta wait till he's done. Here's how you solve that problem, everybody. Here's how you solve it. You make another medium printer. And again, that's going to happen. That's going to happen when you're not on voice comms. When you're not on voice comms and someone's doing something and they're not communicating it to you. Oh, hey, I'm doing this. And then I can't say anything to him because he doesn't know unless he's watching on the stream. Then that miscommunication stuff's going to happen. I like communicating with peeps and saying, hey, this is what I'm doing. This is where I'm going. And that kind of stuff. We'll wait for him to get done. He's trying to make a new platform there. And now here's what we'll do. While he's doing that, we'll take the large printer off. And then we'll put ours onto here. And then we'll go ahead and work on this. There we go. Now, see, he also can't hear me. He's 20 seconds delayed from hearing me on the stream as well. All right, there we go. Okay, now we need our resin. Oh, we need our compound. Compound's what we're looking for. And then we were trying to do a research chamber. One more compound. Back here. There we go. And there we go. So what I'm going to do is start up another research chamber. And the reason why I'm going to do that is because when we're not using this one, I could be having a third one running. And when you do need it, you just put it back up there. And then you're good. All right, then we'll put this up here. We'll take this out. And I feel like we're really pushing the server out. I can see it's lagging just a little bit there when I tried to do stuff. I didn't mean to take that battery back. All right, and then we're going to go ahead and tell it to do resin. You're like, Kismet, why are you going to do resin? Resin is always the thing you're running out of. You're always running out of resin. All right, and then over here, we're going to go ahead and do a more medium storages. All right, now we got it going on. Look at it, we're cooking with gas now. Of course, the faster you get your research going, the more things you can unlock, the more tiers you can get to, the more advanced stuff that you can make, right? So what are we going to go ahead and unlock? I feel like he's working toward the next rocket thing. Oh, he's already unlocked it. All right, yeah, he's got the hydrogen thruster going. He's making some steel and some tungsten. This keeps you from making them over and over again. You can just make hydrogen, which is pretty great. Makes it a lot easier. Okay, so we got that done. You know what? I'm going to make another platform over here. While we're at it. Look, our power's run out. See that? Too much stuff going at the same time. This is why I don't run to other worlds. This is why I don't do other things. I always work on power first. Because right now, look, no power is running and everything has come to a complete and utter halt. That's okay. We'll do what we got to do because we got a lot of stuff going simultaneously. That's okay. Second our solar kicks back in again and our thing kicks back in again, we'll be fine. Okay, so take the centrifuge out. Oh, someone coming in. Who's that? Subquake doing his thing. What's up, Subquake? And again, when you're not doing anything on that, make sure to bring this in and get that going. Okay, we got that. What am I doing? Another one. Now, of course, the second I do this, now really running slow. Right? Look at this. Just crawling now. What's he making over there? He's making that thruster. He's making that thruster. So, when you have it crawling, here's what you do. This is why I have this on a separate line. Watch this. Bam. You cut that off. You cut that off. And then what you need to do, though, is you need to make sure that your power, all your stuff that's doing your power, is on the same line, right? That you have this on the same line. Otherwise, it doesn't do anything. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to tie our solar there. And we're going to go ahead and take this off. And this off. And we're going to go ahead and tie this around. I want to show you a little trick, by the way. Watch this. You don't necessarily have to have the solars. You can use your small generators to gap. You can also use these extenders. I feel like the extenders are a waste. I like to use the small generators. And the small generators, what they'll do is they'll basically gap that distance. Oh, we're dropping all this stuff back here, people. Dropping it. Why are you dropping it in the back, bro? What it will do is it'll gap that distance. So you come in, you put your generator down. You gap the distance like this. Not quite. All right, I need another one. Go get another one. Over here. There we go. Now, also what that does is if you start to have a problem with your power, you can go ahead. Hey, Subquake. Oh, why am I facing the wrong direction? Hello. Subquake, drop the stuff in the middle, bro. Drop this stuff on this side, but all this other stuff drop on the other side if you don't mind. Drop on the other side. There we go. So now this one is on its own. All the power is now on its own line, except for the power that's being used right here by the generator, right? So if you're hurting to make whatever it is you're trying to make, and that's why I'm making this large platform right here, if you're hurting to make the stuff you're trying to make, cut off your research, right? You want to have your research on its own separate line, but you want to have it into this at the very beginning, right? So, all right, and then way over here, we're going to take this, And we're going to put that right over there, out of the way. And now we're going to take all the rest of this stuff, and we're going to keep it over here. Now, also what's going to happen is you're going to lose your production line, and that's okay. It's going to happen. You're going to lose your production line. Now, later on, we'll get even bigger things that allow this to run. But we're going to cut this off over here. We're going to take this one, and we're going to move it over there. And then we're going to tie that all into that as well. All right, so we're just kind of reworking our power. I'm going to put that over there. And now we're going to go ahead. Now, once we've already, we've done our production, we're like, okay, cool, we're still good. Then we can plug all the power back in again. You never want to try to take this out. If you try to take that out, what happens is you lose the research that's in there, and then you have to go get another one. So don't try to take that out. Don't try to stop it. Just literally just cut the power. That's the best way to do that. Now, the same thing over here with our batteries, right? We want our batteries to be over here, and that's where we're going to put right there. That's going to make a really good thing for batteries. And then we're just going to cross-connect this over here. Now, the reason why I'm going to have that on its own thing is so I can glance over there and see how the batteries are doing, right? I can glance over there and say, oh, okay, those batteries are doing fine. Now, also, you can hit F, by the way, and pop this up. I can hit it just right. There we go. You can pop it up like that, and you can see how your batteries are doing. You can also turn it sideways. Oh, nope. Sideways. Any day now. Sideways. There we go. You can turn it sideways and see it that way, too, right? It gives you an idea of how your batteries are doing. So that's what that's all about. Okay, and then we're going to just take all of our power away from this over here. Now, the next thing we're going to do is we're going to clean this up a little bit. We're going to put these right over here. Isn't that convenient? That's nice and convenient. Cleans that up nicely. We've got our power over here. Now, you've got that nice and cleaned up. So it's not all over on the ground. People know where to put it. And now it's looking good. Okay, very nice, very nice. And let's continue utilizing... Oh, is he trying to make something? Oh, he's trying to make something. He's trying to make something. Okay. We need another small printer so we're not overlapping each other too much. Let's make another one. Let's take our resin off. Yeah, Subquake, throw that stuff on this side, bro. Throw that stuff on this side. You're making a mess over here. You're making a mess. You got triggered. Kismet getting triggered. All right. I like a tidy base. I like a tidy base. What could I say? This is not tidy. This is a big giant mess right now, but that's okay. We'll get it going. Oh, I forgot to do my other thing here. Hold on. Being tidy. Right that up. There we go. Okay, we're going to clean all this up so people will have a nice place for the resources. Okay, so now that we've got our power kind of squared away, we've got our research running and rocking and rolling. We're all working together here. Now we need a nice place for all the research to sit on too, right? So we got that going. Now to clean all that up. I don't know why we were making a medium platform there. I have no idea. Right there. And then we'll go ahead and bring all this back over here. We'll put all of these over here. We've got some extra power, so we're going to go ahead and use up these power cells. That'll be nice and handy. More equipment there. And more resources over there. All right, looking good. And we've got all that going. We've got all of this going. We want to go ahead and get some more mediums going. Medium storage. There we go. Okay. And we need another table. And another table. All right, now we're talking. Now we have 3 of them going. Instead of just 1, we're up to 2, we're up to 3. Hey, Puff, Pugmaster, what's up? I found 3 cabins underground back there. Weird destroyed centers. Strange resources like blue and green. Well, grab them and bring them in. Like mini command centers to loot made a roadway under there. There you go. Cool. Yeah, sometimes you can find whole entire underground caverns and stuff. Pretty good. Kismet, what mod do I equip for leveling the ground? You hold down control. You just hold down control. You don't need a mod. Just hold down control and it will let you level the ground. E-Wolf. Sorry, I missed that earlier. Hey, Joe, what's up? Thanks for coming in. Good morning. Good morning. I saying I need some for the thruster. Yeah, go for it. And yes, you can join. Come and join us. Again, I'm going to have the server up all day. I'm going to have the server up all day. You guys can play on my server. You can play on my dime. There you go. That's what I feel like it's all about. Again, day 1. Been playing 3.5 hours. We had a little server trouble there, but it's back up and running. Looking good. Okay, so let's go ahead now and let's use this one to, again, get our power squared away. Power AO number 1, bro. AO number 1. Power number 1. All right, there we go. Okay, back here. And then now we got some room for expansion, right? We got room to put that up in there. And so on. So again, now we're going to go ahead and do the other side. We're going to start to organize all of our resources, right? So that when we're doing crafting, people go, oh, there's some of this, and there's some of that, there's some of that, right? And it's getting a little closed in here. So what we're going to do is grab some dirt. Let's grab some from down here. And we're going to try to expand our base a little bit. See, I got a little stopper there. And then, I didn't mean to point. This is just my diggy hole there. I just dig a hole there just to get dirt so I don't make a big cavern so people fall into it. Now our base is getting bigger, so we're going to need more room. So we're going to go ahead and back up a little bit here, and let's see, right about here. We'll go ahead, flatten this all out. Now again, what I did is I held down, I got where I wanted it to flatten, right, like over here, hold down control. And then it's going to go ahead and follow that whole line. And continue to do it. And you still want to hold down control. And the very first thing you click on, that's the level that it's going to use. And you can shape out the entire world if you wanted to. It's up to you. It's up to you. We're going to move this way back. And I picked up some dirt first. There we go. All right. And I'm holding down control, and then I'm shaping. Make sure you try to keep it at the same level. Just kind of going back and forth, back and forth. There we go. So we shaped that out, and now we want to make a big hole. We're going to try to make a hole where he's not. All right, we're going to make a hole. Now, the reason why I make a hole is to keep it from flying around everywhere. And what happens is the debris will just end up everywhere. It'll end up, you know, flying around. It'll bump into each other and all of that. So we need a big old debris pile here. We're going to shape this out a little bit more, make it a bit bigger. There we go. Now also, if you have some stuff that you never want to see again, here's what you do. You make a big hole, you throw it in the hole, and you cover it up, and you'll never see it again. But we like to, you know, we like to keep our planet tidy. Oh, oxygen. I'm so bad. I'm so bad. I got to get my oxygen tank, too. That's the next thing we need to do. All right. We're going to move this further away from the base because it's kind of crowding the base a little bit. There we go. And again, we're going to go ahead and hold down control. We're going to slide under here. Fill this in now. Extend this out a little bit. Now, remember the Earth is curved, or this planet is curved. So what's going to happen is you shape it on one side and it seems perfect. And then on the other side, it's going to start to rise up like this. Like that, right? This side seems like it's going down. The other side seems like it's going up. That's going to happen, right? The bigger you make your base, the more that is going to continue to happen. And it just takes practice, right? To kind of get it somewhat... Oh, someone got drill mod. I was about to say to do that. So it just takes some practice. So we're going to go ahead and then move all of this production, which is currently in the way of our thing over here. Now, here's something really fun you can do with your mine. We're going to go ahead and shape this out a little bit like this. And then we're going to go get these extra tethers that we have over here. Now, these don't serve, this doesn't serve any function, but it is kind of fun. Man, we need some compound. Just getting all these high-end resources, but we don't have any basics. We don't have any basics. Oh, that's not working. So you got to work on all your basics first. See, if you're doing your high-end stuff and you don't have your basics, you're in trouble because you just running out of resources every 2 seconds. But all right, we got that working. Let's focus on what we're doing here. Okay, another one we need for more printers. So now what we're going to do is we're going to move the medium over here. So now we have double mediums, and I'm going to actually put this at the end like this, and then put this at the end. Come on. Rotate. There we go. I like it to be just so. Then we'll put these in the middle, and then we take this one out, and we'll put our large over there. All right, nice. And now we can be doing 2 tables simultaneously, all at the same time. Right, we're going to be doing a lot of stuff. Okay, so now we've got that going. Now we need a bit of an area that is going to be for holding our resources, right? Just temporarily. Later on, we'll get ones that stack really, really high up and whatnot. But we're just going to go ahead and clean up the base. This way, if someone's looking for resources, they're trying to craft stuff. Notice, by the way, that I left this really wide open middle spot, and that's so people can drive their vehicles. They can drive their vehicles in and out and whatnot of the base without overlapping or whatnot. Look how nice that is. See, just sitting there nice and flat. Now we're going to go ahead and grab all of this, and we're going to put that up there. Resin, 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 resin. Very nice. Okay, and then we're going to clean this up. Look at everybody coming in and out. It's so fun, man. So fun. Come and join us, everybody. We're playing on a private server. Come and join us. I think I need something on my terrain manipulator. It won't let me level the ground. Here, come over here. No, you don't. I don't have nothing. I have nothing on mine. Come over here. This side. Over here. Come over here, E-Wolf. I'm the one jumping. Okay, E, hold down Control, left Control, and you look for the lines. And then you click and hold and keep Control down. Oh, you need that. You gotta have the canister. Gotta have the canister with some dirt in it. Oh, we're gonna suffocate out here. There we go. Yeah, I got it now. All right, let me see you do it, bro. Come on. Yeah, you gotta have your canister with some dirt in it for it to allow you to level it. Yay! You rule, E-Wolf. Rock on, bro. Nice job. That's my bro. That's my bro, E-Wolf, right there. Doing his thing. Laying it down. Laying it down. Now you can come in and be having as much fun as we are, everybody, here in Astroneer. One of my favorite games of all time. Now with private servers, I've got private server #1. That's right, baby. The second it dropped, I went in there and fired it up for all of you. So come on in and join us for some very, very fun Astroneer. Notice I've left a bit of an opening there so people can drive through there when they're coming in and out of the thing here. And this is a bit steep here. We're going to go in there. We're going to fix that later for sure. Okay, I need to get me another one of these. There we go. And now we've got some equipment, right? Equipment is something I would just keep on the ground over here, away from everything else. I'm kind of tempted. Hold on. Can we put these in here still? Oh, we can. Oh, yeah. Now we got it. I just remembered that. This is for you guys in the chat. There you go. Shout out some fireworks. Yeah, I just remembered you could put that in there. Awesome. All right, that needs to eventually get on a bigger platform. But just remember, you can put debris bundles in there, but you can also put all of this junk, which I don't use extenders. I don't ever use extenders. I feel like I could just use a small generator, and it goes in both directions instead of just having it in a single direction. I don't really need it to go in a single direction, that's for sure. Oh, wait, this power is doing nothing. Get up there. That power is doing nothing. Get up there. We got back here. Medium platform. I don't know what somebody's making that for, but we'll put it over here under equipment. And we got rover seats. A bunch of those. All right, speaking of rovers, I think it might be time. Let's see. He's getting some high-end stuff. Let's see. For the larger rover, we need 3,500. We're not going to waste it on the buggy. We need plastic and we need rubber. See, that's the next level stuff. That's the stuff you're making here in the chemistry station. So if you're going to make plastic, you're going to need plastic. There we go. You're going to need carbon and compound. Well, that's something we can make. Carbon is made from organic. Compound, we can do plastic, right? That's easy. And then you're like, okay, Kismet, I'll make carbon and compound. What about rubber, right? What does you need for rubber? So you go in, you look at rubber. So we need organic and we need resin. Oh, okay, that's something we can make. That's something we can make right now. And this is the point in which I would make the chemistry lab. Would be right now. So that we can use the larger vehicles. Right? Hi. T-Bushy. Hello. Hello. Too funny. Too funny. All right, I get distracted too easy. I got to do my tethers. I'm going to do that in a second. Vehicle. All right, we're saving up for the vehicle. So nobody touch any of the research. We're going to save up for the larger vehicle. We need more research. More research over here. We need a bunch of research. All right, let's get this one going. All right. All right, we're going to work on that higher level vehicle. Medium rover. All right, 3,700. We're about 2,000. We need 1,750. So let's save up for that. Hopefully nobody uses the research. Because it's shared among everybody who's on the server. So if you play with people you don't trust, I wouldn't play with them. All right, we'll get rid of those. Those are useless. Containers, we can use those. Yeah. Lots of extenders. We're going to get rid of that. This I feel like we're not going to use. Table, maybe. Right? That we might use. Horn, probably not, but it's a fun little thing. We'll put that on the back. This, we've already planted one of those, so we're good to go. Oh, E-Wolf coming in with 8 months of sub-love. Master Kismet, your knowledge is much appreciated, my friend. Oh, you're welcome. You're welcome. Appreciate you coming in, helping us out today. Very fun. Now, what we're doing right now, we're playing a game called Astroneer. This is a really, really fun game. You know what? Let's move this equipment over here. Let's try to make a nice road here. I forget how you change the colors. There's a thing where you can change the colors, and I could actually make roads with those colors. We'll have to do that later. That sounds fun. Sounds fun. Now, why are we running these tethers here? Are these tethers here for a reason? I don't know why we were running these tethers. I'm sorry, I'm going to pick up your tethers, because they're right in our driveway. All right, picking up your tethers. All right. What we're going to do is, over here, just so your peeps don't fall in, you can create like a little area that says, hey, this is a hazard spot, right? Now, one of the things is, though, that the tethers will either go one way or another, depending on how close together they are, right? So you can kind of decide, but this is saying, look out, hazard, big hole right there. It also kind of gives them an idea of, hey, this is also the entrance to the cave as well, which is pretty good. So we've got tether running off that way. We've got this going over here. I feel like we could probably move that over. And then take this tether, put it over there. Now, another thing you can do, which is really fun, is you can attach it to the side. Like that. Now, see, if there's somebody down there, they're having... Right now, they're like, Kismet! Oxygen, bro! You can attach it to the side like this. Now, see what happened there? How it just readjusted where the tethers are going? Because we don't even need this tether. Because now it's going from here to here, around there, down into there, all the way around there, and also going down the side. So that makes it really easy to know, really easy to run all your tethers and not have them actually in your way. Like that. I feel like I'm going to move that over just a little bit. There we go. There we go. Okay, so now our tethers and our little area shows where our little area is to go down below. Very nice. And we left this open here so we can drive back and forth. We have a bunch of stuff. We can go ahead and grind up. Let's go ahead and put these onto here. Now, I feel like I need another table there. Oh, look at our resources filling in. See them? Filling in, filling in. Another table. Another one ready for when this one's done. Okay, so we already got lithium, right? We've already got some of the stuff that we need. Like, what is the thing that we need right now? We got lithium. We've got all this other stuff. I would not waste it on stuff that's actually on this planet, right? Like lithium is a good one. Titanium is a good one for later. Sapphire, we already got that. Hematite is a good one. We'll go ahead and fire that up, and I'll show you what that is. And there's our lithium, by the way, that it brought back from before. So now we got another thing of lithium. Lithium is a good one until you have a lot of that. Let's see how we looking. Oh, we're getting close. Getting close to that medium rover. We already have 2 seats for it as well, so we can use that. Let's clean up this. Over here. And this is what I do really well is put amazing people together who do amazing work. Right? That's what I do. That's probably my best thing. Oops. Not that I individually am awesome. I'm not trying to impress you with all of my awesome skills. I just try to put amazing people together. Now, here's another little trick for you. You want to put your stuff by the rocket. Why do you want to put your stuff by the rocket? Because the rocket is where you're going to be going and bringing stuff back and forth a lot, right? You're going to be bringing stuff back to the base a lot. And how nice would it be if you could literally just take the stuff off the vehicle and put it right there and then get back in the vehicle and then take off? Which is exactly what we're going to do. Right there. Okay, we got to watch out for these tethers, though. I don't want to cut these tethers and then people lose their tether. All right, and you know what? I feel like we're going to cut that for a second. Going to move this. And let's go ahead and move this one around, too. There we go. Okay, so we're going to try to start to stack these, maybe even a little closer. Hey, what's up? Okay, now notice how it automatically kicked on? That's because I moved it closer, and then it kicked on all of the tethers that everybody is using. And that's why I moved it closer, so that it would kick back on all the tethers. I don't want people to die. Now, there's another tether over here that's not being used, so in case someone's down that tether, I'll go ahead and move it like this, and now that tether's going, though I can see the end of it. It's actually right there. Now, this thing we're not using right now. This is a request platform for later, where we can get specialty stuff. I'm going to put that way off to the side. We've got all of our trash down here. It's looking fantastic. Oh, come on, trash. Oh, it's, uh-oh. Something going on. Got a little glitchy there. Got a little glitchy. All right. It's a little glitchy sometimes. You get stuck in the middle of holding on to something. And that's okay. That's okay. Now, this stuff loves to bounce around down in here. You're going to see it start to interact and bounce with each other and go fly. It's pretty fun. Oh, that's a grinder. For a second thought, I thought it was going to. Yeah, that's a grinder. It grinds it down. This is a medium grinder here, which is pretty awesome. So again, we're going to try to move. We're going to try to keep this off to the side, the little area where we're grinding stuff down, and then this, right? Now, again, one of the best ways to do it, you probably got a bunch laying around already. Let's see. Look at this. Look at all this stuff they're finding. Nice. I got to get busy over here. I got to get busy. All right. Hold on. They're finding all sorts of good stuff. Medium storage. Yeah, look at all that stuff Subquake is finding. All right. More platforms. All right. The two things I always need more of, more platforms and more medium thingies. Medium storages. Okay, looking good. Okay, now more resources over here. Organizing. Putting them nice and flat so everybody can see them. They can grab all the resources as needed. We got tons of this. Now, you don't always want to convert all of your quartz. And the reason why you don't want to do that... oh, this is not on. Oh, he's got it. Okay. Thank you, Butchie. Appreciate it. The reason why you don't want to... see, look how people come in and out, right? I'm always thinking of that. How do people come in and out of the base and go back and forth and all of that? Now, in a second, I'm about to split all 3 parts of the base separate, right? We're going to have the production side over here. We're going to have the research side, and then the conversion side, which is what this is over here, right? We're converting elements over here. Now, one of the toughest things that you're going to have trouble with is separating all of this stuff away from each other. Oh, we already put the centrifuge on there. That's what I was going to do. What are you going to do with the atmosphere thing? All right. I'll leave that there. All right, there we go. There we go. Okay. Okay, I got to get all this stuff off the floor here first. Okay, first things first. Okay, now one of these I'm going to make. I forget if this is my vehicle. I think this is my vehicle. I had the solar and that on the front. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and make a beacon. I feel like this is the best way to tell which one is your vehicle. If anybody's listening to me on the stream who's playing with me right now, I'm going to go ahead and pick a color that's going to be mine. I'll probably pick blue because that's the way my guy looks. So I'm going to pick blue. Don't pick green, by the way. Green is our home base. Don't use green, and I'm going to use blue. All right, there we go. That one's going to be my vehicle. So you can use any color other than green and other than... Oh, I think it's purple. Hold on. I think I went a little too far. That's purple. There's blue. Yeah, that's like a purple. Okay, come on, go back to blue. There we go. So I'm going to use that's the default. The default is blue, and since I'm wearing blue, I'm going to use blue. And then that says, hey, that's Kismet's tractor. Now, I always like to have the ability to get out in the corners over here. But as you can see, all of our stuff is starting to get all stacked up. And then when I go through, see what happens? I bumped it, right? We don't want that to happen. We don't want that to all to be bumped, right? So look at this. We're all... After a little bit, you'll start getting really, really crowded. Everything will start getting right up on you. You'll also want to keep all the resources off the ground so everybody can bring the loot in as well. So again, we're going to just keep... Nope, you need some of that? Feel free to grab it. Feel free to grab it. All right, now the stuff that we don't use a lot of, the higher end stuff, going in the back. The stuff we use a lot of going in the front, right? Except for organic. We'll leave that over there. See, I use a lot of graphite. That'll use a lot of glass, copper, iron at this stage. We got a bunch of tethers. All right, here. And... Oh, it doesn't have any power. That's right. We got to run the power. All right. So we can use extenders to extend the power, but that's not really what we want to do. I'm telling you, it's a waste of time. Here's what you want to do. You want to get yourself some compound, which we don't have any of. See, this gives you also a quick overview. Which resources am I missing? Right now, I'm missing compound. So, yet again, I'm going to go ahead and use my thing over here instead of going and getting it. Eventually, you want to go and get it, or sometimes in the beginning, you want to go get it as well. Just get it, because you can get a ton of it in the very beginning just by going and grabbing it. So we're going to go ahead and do some compound. Oh, thanks for the compound. Appreciate it. And then we're going to grab some of that, and we're going to make what I call extenders. Because it goes multi-directional. There we go. Small generator. Okay, we're going to make small generator. Oh, I put my canister up there. That's why I don't have it. Got that canister out of there. And I was trying to fix the thing. Okay, now see this? Look at the base. Way more open now, right? Way more open. Let's get this over there. Now this you're not going to use that much. The actual glass, I feel in the beginning, you're going to use the beacons more often, so I do like to keep extra quartz for beacons. So if you got plenty of glass, you're good. Okay, now stuff that, again, you use a lot of, you want to bring to the front. We got aluminum. We got tungsten. Let's switch those around. Graphite you're going to use a ton of. And now we got a sexy looking base. Except for we got stuff dropping on the ground over here. And put that over there. Okay, so now I've made a generator, which is currently running. And I'm going to turn it off. Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to stretch this out as far as it possibly can go. It's about that far, right? And then I'm going to move it a little bit. Then I'm going to stretch it out. Like this. Now there's another little trick that you can do with these. Is you can go like this. Make a little hole. Put it in the hole. Run the cable. Oh, not quite long enough. Ta-da! There you go, everybody. Now you don't have the cable in the way. And it's going multi-directional. And you're good. Right? There you go. See, now you don't have to block your base. So guess what we're going to do now? We're going to do that same thing, but over here on this side. And we're going to go ahead and flatten this out some more. And we're going to try to clean up all this mess we have going over here. Tons of resources. I love all of this. Look at this. We got tons of graphite. We got tons of loot over here. Now, if it's already converted, it should be moved over to this side. This is like stuff that's been converted or raw resources that you might need. Now, here's the thing. Some resources you don't use for anything else. Like clay is a great example. Clay is something you want to just take, throw on the furnace. If it's going to let me. I feel like sometimes it gets stuck. There we go. And just convert that, right, to ceramic. Because you're going to need it more as ceramic than anything else. And then when you have like a bunch of random resources, you go ahead, just kind of stack them out like so. Then we got some ceramic and so on. Glass. And you can do this, but just so you know, this is going to get all screwed up. When you start to craft a bunch of stuff, it's all going to get so where it's just like going all over the place. The viewer amount dropped big time. Oh, I wasn't even watching. Yeah, I think it might have been I was on the homepage. I don't really watch my viewer count, Puff Bagmaster. If you're a streamer, you know, if you're trying to become an affiliate or trying to become a partner, awesome. But I don't even look at it anymore. I just play. I have fun doing what I do. I don't play to viewer counts. I don't play Fortnite and games like that. I feel like you know, one person that I give huge credit to, Summit 1G, right? Summit 1G, he's like, I don't want to play this game. It's popular. Hey, more power to you if you want to play it, but I don't want to play it, and I'm not going to play it. So there. And he went and played Sea of Thieves, and his content was way better because he was having fun doing it. And that's the way I always am. I only play games I enjoy. I do not play them for views or anything like that. I don't know why I'm running in circles right now. I'm looking for my resin. That's what I'm looking for. There is none. There is no resin. All right, what else? We need resin so we can make more thingies. All right, we'll just use these for now. I'm out of space for the compound. I'm going to put some compound out. Now, see, I don't necessarily have to make compound because there's just tons and tons of compound down below as well. Keep this grinding that up. Look at it. Oh, and it came back. Look, it came back with hematite, which is iron, right? So you don't have to go to the other planet to get iron if you don't want. You can just run around and just grab. It's however you like to play. Now, I've been to every planet. I've cored every planet. I've powered up every planet. I've done the storyline. I've played through many, many times. And I love playing through every single time. Every single time, it is super, super fun. So let's put that over there. And let's grab this off of there. And let's go ahead and get the rest of our compound all together here. Let's get this off of here. Put that up there. Clay over here. Now, they are adding the ability... Why is there graphite? Oh. Why is there graphite laying around? People are making a mess. All right, people. There's no excuse making a mess. Now, graphite over here. Again, if there's an open slot, you might as well just throw it in the open slot. Again, this is all going to get mixed together in such a way that it's going to be very, very messy. Look, he's got the hydrazine thruster on there now. Look, there's a hydrazine thruster. That's going to allow you to go a lot more often. All right, hold on. We're going to get our big vehicle. All right, whoa, we're at 6,000. Hold on. Kismet slacking. Plastic and rubber. Okay, so let's show you how to make some plastic and rubber. So the first thing we're going to need, organic and resin. Well, hey, what a surprise there. We're out of resin. There we go. See, if you take one of them out of there, sometimes it kicks in and puts them all over there. And this is like a priority in the way that it puts items as well. We're going to go ahead and do some resin. We're always out of that. I don't ever find a time in the beginning of when I've ever played this game where I had too much resin. Because resin, you're just using for everything. You're just using it constantly. Oh, by the way, this over here is making argon, which right over here, that's what this does. It makes different stuff. Right here is making hydrogen. If he's making argon, that means he's making it. I think that's on another planet. Let's go look at our thing. Argon is on... see, hydrogen, nitrogen on what we're on. Argon is on Venetia, which is for lithium. And also on Glacia, which is a really fantastic place to get iron and the high-end stuff. And then Atrox being the very hard planet, but it ain't that hard. It ain't that hard. That's it. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, everybody. Again, we're playing on server number 1. The very first Astroneer private server. Got it set up and ready to rock. All right, people. All right, people. There we go. Yeah, he's making some more mediums. I appreciate it. Appreciate the more mediums. We need a bunch. Okay, but we need the resin, and we're going to make a medium rover. So we're going to go over here, and we're going to fire up our chemistry lab. So we need resin and organic. And what I do is I just run over here. I shift left click, and then it goes on to my inventory. Right? Makes it easier. Oh, let's put that into there. Oh, wrong one. This one. So it used to just grab it automatically. It doesn't do that anymore. All right, organic. Let's make some rubber. There we go. Rubber off and running. So we're making 1 rubber and 2 plastic. So what it's going to do, as you can see, it's building it out. Oh, you can see it now. That needs to be fixed. Yeah, see, this should slid out with the tray. Somebody clip that. We'll send that to him. But what it does is it takes the resources on the top, and sometimes it combines it with a gas, and then there's our first rubber we've made. And then we're also going to go make some plastic, so we need some carbon and compound. Now, carbon is made by using... Oh, hold on. I'm talking and not doing. I'm talking and not keeping our research going. You don't want to hit that twice. If you accidentally hit that twice, it's going to cancel it, and you'll lose that resource. Okay, so medium rover done. We got plastic in rover. So we want to go over here and see if there's already some converted. Doesn't look like it. I don't see any. So we'll grab a little bit, and we'll run it over here to the forge. Again, see how nice it is now with the power squared away? Once you get that power squared away, you're good. Okay, organic there. Oops. This is why I don't like to put it on there. I like to put it on the side. There we go. All right, pull those off of there. You're going to do that a lot, by the way, everybody, where you just throw it on the ground. and deal with it. Okay, resin. What do I need to get off me? I've got ceramic. Get that going. We got rubber. We can put this away over there, and then we got room for a couple organics. There we go. Now, here's the other thing you don't want to do. You don't want to take all the resources and convert all the resources. Oh, wait, I probably got some on there. Ah, that's where those generators went. Went on to there. You don't want to take all the resources and convert all of them because you're going to tick everybody off if you do that. Do not do that, for sure. Because it's going to burn up all of the resources, and then when someone goes to do something, they won't have it. All right, there's some carbon. Let's get 2 carbons. And now we're going to make some plastic. And this is one of the easiest things to make in the chemistry lab. Just so you know, when you're making the chemistry lab, though, at the very beginning, because that's something we didn't do. That's something I was going to talk about. To make the chemistry lab, you have to go get some tungsten, right? Now, another way to do it, instead of going and getting some tungsten, is to use your scrapper, right? Is to use your scrapper and say, hey, I want to get tungsten. Now, the problem is you got to know what tungsten is, and I can't even remember what it's called. It is called something, but I do have a master list. Now, I do not look stuff up on wikis and stuff like that. I actually go play the game, write it down myself like I was really there, and I do have an Astroneer thing in my settlement overseer, which basically has information about all the games that I play. Astroneer. And so if I wanted to go look up what tungsten is, it's called wolframite. Right there. So we need 2 of those in there to go and get us some wolframite. See, again, you don't even have to leave the planet if you don't want to. Oh, wait, sorry, we need 3 of them in there. We need 3. All right, we got to grind up some more stuff. And I feel since they did such a great job of revamping all of this, that, you know, I want to spend some time utilizing it, you know what I mean? I mean, they spent all that time. Take that out of there. Oxygenator in there. And there's a great way of getting rid of this extra equipment that you don't need. Okay, there we go. Wolframite. I don't feel like too many people use the scrapping because it was not really useful. Because you can just go to the planet and get those particular resources like most people do. But I do feel like it's fun to try out the other mechanics as well. All right, we're just going to move this over here and move that over there. And now we've got some plastic. Let's take our canister off for a second. There we go. Now we've got our first plastic, and then we're going to go in here again. We're going to need some more compound. And we'll grab some compound from over here and do this. Now, this one right here, this chemistry station, I would consider part of production. The reason why is because you're taking things that are already made and then you're making something out of it, where this you're converting something into something else. This one, you're converting something into something else. This one, you're converting something into something else, right? You're converting air into stuff, right? So this one, I would not even put on this side. This one, I'm going to put over here, and I'm going to have a little L-shaped thing right here. So let's do that next. After we get our plastic here, we'll put this off to the side for now. We'll come back to those. Grab this, and I'm going to go ahead and take this out of the line because this is more of a production thing. You're using finished resources versus using raw resources, right? Or more finished resources. So I would put that over there. Then you're right by the resources. You can throw it all in there, and eventually we'll make resource towers that'll have just massive sums of resources in the larger resource squares as well to get that going as well. Okay, and then we'll go ahead and move this over. And that gives us even more room to come in and out of the base. There we go. And our research still going there. Like this. And like this. Now, eventually you can get multiple of these going on multiple planets and having research and all that stuff going simultaneously everywhere. Right now we're at 1,400. We're ready for our medium vehicle. I think medium is on... Pressing the wrong buttons. There we go. Medium vehicle. Should be in the medium printer, or is it in the large printer? I always forget. That's the large rover. That's medium. Yeah, medium. There it is right there. Medium rover. Okay, medium. Medium rover. Oh, look out. Godfather coming in. Show some love. Wow. Oh, wait. No, he's getting some love. Insifer coming in saying, Kismet, let me show you how it's done. Giving some love to Godfather, Alan Black, and J9 Smooth. Now, just so you know, I literally give away tens of thousands of dollars worth of stuff here in the stream because of all my awesome sponsors here at the stream. And so right now, you're getting the awesome Kismet emotes. If someone's squirreling, if someone's running out of food and water, you can go ahead and use my emotes in their channel as well. You can use them throughout Twitch, as well as you're earning 3 times the Kids Caps, 3 times the chance of winning those giveaways. So make sure to be hanging out in the stream all you can to get that going. All right, everybody, we're getting the medium vehicles fired up. Subquake, when you come back, bro, feel free to grab a medium vehicle. We'll get that going on. Okay, medium vehicles are a go. So let's go ahead and grab our resources here. And we're going to take our gases over here, and we're just going to throw them over here temporarily. I'm not really using them right now. And we're going to need to plug our power in, which we did across there. And we've got our medium rover. Now, medium rover is really fun. It does require a lot more power. Where did our seats go over here? It does require a lot more power. And you'll run around. You'll find lots of seats and whatnot. It is very, very fun. There we go. Okay, now it's going to need a bit of power. So we're going to try to run that power. Snap it right there. And it's going to charge it up. Very nice. Now, another thing that I like to do is I like to have the battery on it, right? So we'll go ahead and throw a battery on the front here. We could use the smaller solar. See, this is why I save all of these, right? So now you got a vehicle, right? You want to go ahead and throw your solar on there. Now you got solar, right? Or I mean, solar. That's wind. You got your wind on there. You've got that. And then maybe a solar. On the front, and then maybe the battery on the back. Take this off. Battery on the back. And there you go. Now you've got a vehicle that has got all the different powers and whatnot to get around. So now you can get in there. This thing jams too. Woohoo! You're like, oh, Kismet, no fair. You got the big vehicle. I didn't get it. I didn't make it for me, everybody. This is for Subquake. I didn't make it for me. I make it for my crew. I'm always thinking my crew first. Me second. Crew first. All right, let's go ahead and fix this up a little bit here. All right, looking pretty good there. Like this could use some work. And as you can see, we just keep extending it. Oh, that needs to come up a little bit. There we go. And eventually, by the way, even if it started at a lower level, if you keep going, it'll eventually, because, you know, it's a planet, it's round, eventually that edge will rise up to the edge of the world. Or you can angle it if you want to. But I always find that eventually, if I do it far enough, even if it started low, it'll eventually angle up. Unless you started at a downward angle, then you'll be in trouble. All right, so we got that going. I need a lot more dirt. And look at this pile of loot over here. Okay, let's put this over here. And we told it. Did we tell it to go and get our thing yet? Wolframite? I thought we did. Oh yeah, there it is. Okay, so here's our Wolframite, which is our tungsten. So again, you don't necessarily have to go to other planets. But going to other planets is pretty fun. So feel free to come on in and build away to your heart's content. Whatnot. See, now I like to play where everybody's working together, right? Where everybody grabs resources, they bring it back. We're working on research. We're working on everything. But I'm going to have the server up all day today so you guys can test it out. You can run around. You can get into trouble. But know that the server will pretty much be on when I'm playing. So heads up on that, all right? So we're going to be playing on and off, and we're going to probably restart tonight again. And we'll do all this over again and see how it goes. Now we're going to go ahead and take this vehicle. We're going to park it out here for somebody to use. Okay. Now the next thing we want to do is make some trailers for it, right? So then you can bring back tons and tons of resources back to the base. So let's see. We want to make more plastic and more rubber. So we'll go over here. And so we need a ton of carbon, a ton of compound. Okay, now's a good time to grab a whole bunch of this. Grab the whole thing. That converted our tungsten for us. And just let it do its thing. Now you got to watch out over here because I've got the generators. See how I took that and put it on the generator? You got to watch out there. I'm going to use that for bridging to leave room for them to drive through. So they can drive through the middle of the base, drop off all the loot and so on. And I'll probably revise this the more we play, the more we get into it. But right now we're out of research, 1475. This is all looking good. E-Wolf back here. Look at his thing. Look at his thing. We're going to get him hooked up. We're going to get you a big one, E-Wolf. Let me get you going with your big vehicle, bro. All right. Again, plastic and rubber. So we're letting that convert. And I'd like to be able to take this back off of here, but once it's on there, you can't. I'm going to show you an easier way to do this. So plastic and compound's the other thing. So we're going to put compound over here. Oh, that's got some aluminum on it. Put compound on that side. And if you want to grab that one, by the way, E-Wolf, if you want to grab that big one, go ahead. I'll make another one here in a second. And now we can make plastic all day long. Because it's on both sides. The resources are on both sides, and you're good to go. Now, I can't wait till they add... Hey, Spectrum. I can't wait till they add the thing where it's going to grab the resources and then put it and sort it for you. That's going to be pretty awesome. I'll make you a trailer here in a second, E-Wolf. If you want to take a trailer too, bro. I'll get you hooked up. I'll get you hooked up. All right. There's 2 things of plastic. And then now we need rubber, which means we need resin and we need organic. Right? Now, here's the problem. I've got resin. That we got. But, trying to put it in there. But to do the other one, we don't actually have any more oxygen because we just used it up. Remember how I said don't use up all the resources? Well, I just did it on purpose, so you know why. Because when you need it, you don't got it. But that's okay. We got some canisters. We'll run down here. We'll diggy hole some more. Now, eventually, we want to add some mods that make this go faster. We're going to work on mods next. But this is just so relaxing. There's something really fantastic about this game. Just sitting here, shaping it out, just chilling out, having a good time. Very, very fun. Very, very fun, everybody. I'm making a giant cavern under here. All right, good enough. Okay, now instead of going and collecting organic, I'm going to use our thing right here. Got some more compound there. That over there. I don't want to use my organic on that. That's okay. We'll just deal with it. Oh, I got more. Now, hear that thing going? It's not even working, by the way. It's not even on. But it makes that noise. So what I do is I go like this. I don't have to listen to that noise. I don't know why it makes the noise when it's not even running. I don't know. I think it should only make the noise when it's running. All right, resin. Let's do it. Okay, now while you're doing that, if you are organizing the base, the first thing you want to do is look around and see if there's any empty mediums. which rarely ever happens. Is there any empty mediums around that you can use? In this case, no. But that's okay. I'm making some resin, though I do need organic. I made that on purpose because I'm going to use this resin for storage, so I can store the resin and I can then store the other stuff. Yeah, nice. Good job. Good job, bro. Yeah, that's nice. Look at that. Sweet. That is one sweet thing, bro. Go get that loots. I'm going to make you some bigger ones here in a second. I got to get all this cleaned up first. All right, hold on. Feel free to take it. Do what you got to do. I'm going to make this easier for you guys to get in and out of here, though, in a minute. I don't want you guys to be all blocked in. All right. Just keep bringing in that resin. Keep bringing in that compound. Bringing in the debris. Bringing in all the stuff you can find out there. If you find any other power or find any other stuff like that, definitely bring those back to the base. We can use every little bit of power. And if you find the big power thing, let me know. If you find the big power satellite, let me know, and we'll try to bring it back to the base, or just feel free to get underneath it and try to push it. You try to lay it down to where it's angling down like this, right? And then you bring your truck around behind it, and then you push it from underneath. And you can actually push it all the way back to your base. It's actually real funky, though. It flies all over the place. And you can push it back to your base. Now, there's also a trailer that you can use to do that as well. Or on the trailer, tow line. What do you call that? That thing. The tow line thing. I never use it. I just push it. What's that thing called? It's like a hook or something. A winch. You can use a winch to pull it as well. If you can do it that way. I just push it with the vehicle. This way I don't have to waste my research on winches. That didn't sound right at all. I hate wasting my research on the winches. All right, more of these. See, as you can see, just constantly making resin. And then constantly making other stuff, too. All right, let's make a little organic. Put that flat. Let's put these out here for now. Put those out there. Okay, what else we got? We got ceramic. We got other stuff on us. Let's get this off of us. Put these over here. Ceramic over there. It doesn't really matter. We're going to use all this stuff up anyway. Tungsten. Some people like a tidy base and some people don't. I like a nice tidy base. Okay, now we got that kind of squared away. We got that running. Waiting on our organic. And now we need to take it to a whole nother level. How much organic do you need? Just one. Okay. Now we need to take it to a whole nother level by now starting to add mods. I spend my resources on winches. There you go, Puff. There you go. I'll allow that one. That's funny. All right. So, and that's done. So the other thing we want to do is start to do our mods. And I saw that they'd already unlocked some of them, but we'll go ahead and look at what they are. First, you have these drills, which go to your actual vehicle. Which will unlock those in a bit. But we want to use the smaller ones. The ones that are for our actual thing here, like the boost mod. So we need some zinc for that. And we're going to go ahead and get those zinc mods. And then we make that on our personal backpack. Oh, wrong way. There it is, boost mod. So we'll make the boost mod. One of my other favorites is the wide mod. That's the boost mod, the wide mod. So we got 1,000. Let's go ahead and unlock the wide mod. We'll get that going. That's going to help us collect a lot more resources, and we need zinc for that as well. Which is funny, because we could use these new mods to collect the zinc that we just used, right? So that was boost mod. Here's the wide mod. Now what you do is you take the boost mod. Oh, look at all this stuff on me. Put that carbon over there. We got some iron on there. Also keeps it from going into your thing, by the way. So we put the boost mod directly onto it. And you'll see it goes green. So the boost mod is running. We got the wide mod. And you know what? I actually forget. What is the other mod that I usually use? Narrow inhibitor. Train analyzer. No. What's the other mod? Oh, a drill. The actual drill. Down here. The drill mod. Now, the drill allows you to drill certain types of drills, right? We got tungsten carbide there. We'll come back to that. But when it's a harder surface, like say you're trying to do the top of the mountain where it's really kind of a steel or a hard rock, you can go ahead and do that. And so we're going to take some ceramic, and now we're going to go ahead and use our drill mod as well. Level 1. And there we go. And of course, the harder and harder planet you go, the tougher and tougher it is. The more and more you need to upgrade your drill mod, right? You have drill mod 1, 2, and 3 as you're kind of progressing through the game. Now watch the difference, everybody. Watch the difference. I'm going to go over here and into my little area. I've been kind of digging. Actually, let's go down the bottom. Go down the bottom. We'll dig down there a little bit because this is going to do a lot. Okay, so say you're right here and you're like, man, I wonder if there's any resources around here, right? Man, it sure be nice to kind of fix this up a bit, right? Kind of clear some of this out so we can see where all the resources are. Well, the first thing I'm going to do, I'm going to go in first and show you without it. Also, be watching my power, by the way. Be watching my power. So I'm going to take it all off and put it in my backpack, which means it's no longer going to work. Right? So you can see it's the standard size circle. Look at the size of the circle. Hold down, get a little dirt first. Hold down Control. Right, there we go. That's how we do. All right, now what we want to do also is we want to try to start flattening this out at the same level as the ground. There we go. All right, so that's without all the mods. Now, when I add the boost mod, it's going to go faster. When I add the drill mod, it's going to allow me to do tougher stuff. And the wide mod is now going to make the circle wider. See how much wider the circle is? Did you notice the difference? Okay, there's circle number 1 with the wide mod. And then take the wide mod off. See? That's circle number 1. This is circle number 2. Now, you got to make sure you got it on there and that you see the little green circle. I don't think that it really matters where you put it, but look at this. Now, watch this. Bye-bye, wall. See what's going on with my power? And now I'm in the dark. It eats a lot of power, but it goes really, really fast. This is one of my favorite things to do. Get out of there, you. Is to shape out the world. Now, what's happening, though, is I'm draining all the power from up there. All those batteries that I have up there and all of that are being drained. But you can see that I can get dirt at a hugely accelerated rate, right? I can get tons and tons of dirt. You can also use the vehicles to collect lots and lots of dirt. And we'll do that here in a bit. Tether. Gotta fix this angle a little bit. Oh, I tried to grab it. Come here, you. Okay, now the angle of this is really steep, so I should fix that later. But in the very beginning, I do a steep angle like that just to get started. And then I'll actually move where the entrance is to the underground later. I'll move it away from the base, so it's not literally right next to the base, which is how I have it right now. And you see I've got it surrounded, so it kind of tells people, hey, look out, you're going to fall down a hole there. All right. Oh, and over here, look at this. Fill that in nicely. Also really good for extending your base. Now that we've got the wide mod and all of that unlocked, we can go out here and lickety-split. Extend our base out like that. But we're out there trying to get some loot. Trying to get a ton of loot. Okay. Now here's what we're going to do. We're going to step this up now. So while... Oh, meant to grab that, not drop it. There we go. While this is doing its thing... Alright, we got to get it started up here. While this is doing its thing, and we want to do resin... We're going to go get some more dirt. Now, a great thing to do while you're waiting for your dirt to run and all of that is to work on your base. Now, see, I'm actually collecting dirt while I'm doing this. All right, work a bit on your base. Now, remember, because it is a round world, sometimes it's going to act weird. I left a little bit of, or a canister of dirt for me to use. And this is actually picking it up and putting it down at the same time if you're running into the side. And so I'm just kind of making it a bit easier for my peeps. Come in and out of the base. Just lower that a little bit. And you can just click. It's kind of like using a brush in Photoshop. It's very, very fun to go in and just kind of shape it out. Try to even it all out. All right, remember, the world is round, though. And then if it's not quite perfect like this, if it's up on a high edge, right? So you got a high edge here. Man, I'm telling you, this feels just like, because I've been an artist for 30 years. I've used Photoshop 1.0 when it came out. That's how old school I am. It feels very much like that, like you're painting and doing kind of brushing. Now, when you get to a point like this and you're like, Kismet, it's not at the same edge, what do? You go ahead and just tilt down just a little bit. You try to find that edge and you just kind of work it down. Not quite enough. Let's do that again. This time a little bit better. There we go. Kind of work it down a little bit to give yourself a little bit of a ramp. Try to even the edge of the ramp out. Very artistic thing. Try to make it. Oh, try to make it before you run out of power. That was perfect timing. That timing. Try to do it before you run out of power. Now, the other thing that I can do to keep me going here is to run over here and get one of these batteries. And we've got a lot of them over here. It's looking really nice. Our power's looking good. Grab one of these batteries, and that will help us so we don't run out of power so often. So there we go. Let's go ahead and keep this going over here. We're going to put that into there now. We're going to take this, and we're going to run this. The clicking. The clicking, the bad clicking. It's me bad clicking, not the game. Alright, take that out. Queue up another one of those. Alright, lots of medium storages. Lots of medium storage. Spent resources on my winches. There you go. Out of the shower, that feel good. Yeah, there you go. Get in there and take a shower. Get your day started. That's how you do. Get your day going on. Now, again, you can come join me here on our Astroneer server. We're just fooling around, working together, and whatnot. We've been running around, getting into trouble. We've got some other vehicles hanging out over here. Should make a little vehicle parking lot. That's what I should do. Pretty fun. Pretty fun. Little vehicle parking lot over there. Maybe over here on this side. It's under this thing. It'd be the vehicle parking lot. Now, this is one of those games that are floating games, if you know what I mean. Anyone who's ever played Minecraft or anything like that, you're going to be very familiar with the floating game. Meaning that it doesn't just drop it on the ground. Oh, look at all that. Look at all that resin he's coming back with. Holy mamma mia. Here, stack them up, bro. Stack them up. Well, he's got lots of resin. See, I don't have to do the resin now. So we can just do some organic. Now, there's also a drill that you can use. And also, there's a thing that they're going to add where it actually picks up the resources and will convey it into one and the other. Oh, whoa, whoa. Sometimes when you run by stuff, it flips around. There we go. Okay. That's why I'm going to fix that so he doesn't have to run by. He can drive. He can just drive straight through. You can drive straight through without having to do that. Okay. Lots of resin. Okay, let's keep it going, baby. Medium storages. We're getting geared up. Now, what we're gearing up for right now is making larger vehicles. And we're going to go ahead and get our plastic on. I'm kind of slacking on it right now. He could have another... He could have another size vehicle right now if I wasn't slacking. Over here. There we go. Now look how perfect that is, right? So you can have two things going at the same time. So I can have that going, and now I can have the large platform going. And so you've got dual production going on there. I kind of feel like I don't like this thing in the middle, though. So let's go ahead and let's maybe move this over here for now. Off to the side. Now, again, they did revamp the whole entire system here. If I see any useless tethers, I'm going to crunch them up. Extenders, I don't use extenders, so if we have some of those, we'll get rid of them. You know what? We could even crunch these up, too. I mean, hey, we might as well. Now, I wish it would automatically grab it and put it in there if you put it on the thing, just like the Forge was. I feel like that would be an amazingly great change to the game, because it is really tedious to sit here and micro feed that, right? Feed every little thing into the thing. I would like it if it just auto-grabbed it, you know, auto-put it in there. That would be my biggest feedback. But I like what they've done with the system. I like how you can grind all that stuff up, and then it becomes the thing. Good enough? Perfect. And then we can put it up here, and then we can say, okay, hey, what are we low on? How about some more wolframite? Off it goes. Okay, what else? We're doing our vehicle. Now we've got a large vehicle. Does Subquake have to go, by the way? Let me know in chat. There's another one for you, E-Wolf. Go for it, bro. More resources over here. Like, Kismet, you're putting that right in front of the entrance. Yes, because eventually I'm going to move the entrance. Somebody waving at me. Who is it? Hold on. Let me fix doing this. Lagging a little bit. Who was that? That was... Oopsie. See if it comes back. All right, guys. I would say don't run by stuff. And now it's back. Try not to run by the tables. They just got launched into outer space. That was trippy. Somebody clip that. Hold on. Where's my clip button? Let me make a note of that for later. I actually have a clip button somewhere. I don't have it. I gotta make a marker. So I can remember that later. Add stream marker. Add stream marker. Bam. All right, there we go. So I remember that later. I know. So you see it comes back. I noticed that before when I bumped it, that it came back, but I think that's just the server lag. The server lag. It looks like he's bumping it and moving, but it's really not. But such is the way it goes. I don't have enough dirt. There's a little bit of server lag. That's the way it is with any game. Like you'll see it one where somebody else will see it somewhere else. That kind of thing. Back it right up here. I'll hook you up. I was about to put a thing on. Hey, and then now that's hooking that up. See? Working together as a crew. I want to see if you can hook all three of those up. Let's see how many hook up. Not as easy as it looks. I've done trailers in real life, and the trailers in this game don't work perfectly. They're a little awkward to back up, but if you just back up straight, that's the better way to do it. Yeah, there you go. Try to go straight. Because that's how it should work. The way he's doing it is how it should work. But it doesn't always work like in real life. Just drive by, bro. Just drive. Turn around, just drive by. Drive by and I'll plug you in. Yeah. Oh, other way. Turn right. There you go. Oh, won't let it plug in. Got to disconnect the... Oh. Got to disconnect the last one. All right. Now see if you try to connect the last one, it just won't let you do it. See? All right. GG. Good to go. Off you go, bro. Nice job. All right, let's move this up. Now, see, with the larger one, now he's got more room for more stuff. Right? Very, very cool. Now we can take the smaller one here, and we can take the seat. We can throw it on there. Load it up. Oh, I forgot to... Gonna need some power first. Oh, wrong way. Gotta go this way. Oh, that one doesn't go that way? No, it sure does. Huh. That's okay. We got an alternate plan. What the... Launch it into outer space, apparently. All right, that's going to need some work. Okay, well, don't get too attached to your stuff. It's just launched into outer space. Oh, well. It'll show up later. I always find that, you know, when you lose stuff like that, it'll show up later down, or it'll show up there. Backing up is hard. I know, because it doesn't, like when you're doing a real vehicle and you're going one way or another, it will actually go one way or another. But in this game, it kind of goes with the same momentum of the angle that you've already done. So it doesn't counterbalance that angle. Yeah. I find that a lot in this game. But that's okay. That's okay. That's how it goes. Okay, more organic. Oh, how? Let's keep rolling. Keep rolling. Now, if you're just tuning in, everybody, we're doing a bonus stream of Satisfactory. Bonus stream of Astroneer, very much like Satisfactory. A very fun game. And we're doing plastic. And we are doing... basically, what we're doing is we're trying to upgrade all of the stuff here. And let's see. We need 2 more there. Another one. Okay. God, we got lots of power now. Our power's looking good. Tether! Get away from me, tether. You also end up with a bunch of tethers just sitting around that you're doing nothing with. You got auctions things you're not doing anything with. Right? Tethers. Nobody's using these tethers. Grind them up. What are you saving them for? Ain't no one using them anyway. There's our Wolfram, right? I kind of feel like maybe I should move the scrapping over here. Depends on, I guess, what resources you're grabbing out of there. Okay, plastic number 1, plastic number 2. And so we're going to try to get him a full vehicle. A vehicle with all of... You can have up to 3 of those behind there. Up to 3 things behind your main vehicle. So we're going to try to get that going. Now, research has come to a halt here. And we're going to move all of our power here real soon. Let's see. We've got to get our research back up and running. Okay, if you guys are running out, try to get a bunch of research. I suggest the forests. In the forest, there's tons and tons of little blue things. They're usually in the tree things. If you go over there, you're going to find a ton of them. You might even want to come over here, grab a bunch of this graphite. And I'm going to unlock... Let's see how much the packager is. I'm going to unlock the packager. Oh, it's already unlocked. Someone already unlocked it. So you can use all this graphite, make a bunch of packagers, and package up all of the research and bring in tons and tons of research. Okay, so let's see. We want to go ahead and convert This is our making station. This is our research area. I feel like we could go ahead and move this out here now. Like this. Take that out. Okay. We're going to rearrange the base a little bit. Now, I like to have the research area in the direction that we normally don't do anything in. Meaning away from the rocket, away from all the other stuff. And it just has its own little area over here. Right? And then it never runs out of power because it's connected directly into the main base. So we're going to go ahead and take our research and move it back over there. Away from everything that we're doing. A little bit of a dip there. Done a bit of a dip. Let's fix our dip. Alright, you got to watch out when you have stuff on there because your stuff can go flying like you saw. It can go flying and then you never see it again. Alright, again, this is like... it's so uneven. It's acting funky. Alright. Acting funky chicken. Beautiful. Beautimus. Okay. We're off and running. And we've got that going. And I feel like we can go ahead and put all of our solar over here, or wind power, I mean, over here for now. I love organizing the base. Very, very fun. You can tie that into there. All the way. But you always want to have the ability to cut. You know, I think I'll do this. You always want to have the ability to cut the power to your research. There we go. Those are looking nice. Okay. Get that out of the way. That out of the way. And then we'll do a bit more power over here. Actually, we should just probably just do our... You know what? Let's just do this right. Let's do this right. Let's just clean this up. Okay, let's do it like this. Now, for the wind power, it doesn't matter. Oops, oops. It's acting a lot more glitchy on the server than it does on your local drive. Just a heads up. I wouldn't go too fast for it. So, we'll go ahead and get that going. There we go. Getting that research going again. See, now they can park out here and drop all the research away from the primary base. Good job, bro. Good job. Mm-hmm. See, this is how you can end up waving at each other all day long. Because one person, you wave at them, they wave at you. See, I keep hitting clicking. So I'm clicking, but I don't mean to click at the thing. I'm trying to get the cable to break. So if you see me doing that, just ignore anything that I'm like pretending I'm pointing at. All right, and the same thing here with our power. we want to kind of condense the area that it's being used. Like this. And then we're going to move our little power junction over. We don't want to get in the way of our building over here, though. But we'll go ahead and put it over here so we can kind of see. Nope. There we go. Rotate that around. Nice. And then we can go ahead and put some solar on there. Oops. And that's going to track along with the solar. So it's not obscured by anything, so that works pretty good. And of course, our solar should typically be, so it's not obstructed by anything, but you know what, I'm just going to put it over, actually let's put it on this side. So wind on this side, solar over there. And we're going to make a little solar area here in just a second. Let's clean this up. Look at this base. Now it's looking nice. Looking nice. Okay. Get all these resources over here. Get all these sweet resources. Sweet, sweet resources. Yeah, I knew he was coming back with a ton of resources, so that's why I did that. Again, our base is kind of going down there. I don't know how this got all wonky like that. But we'll get her fixed. We'll get her fixed. It'll get wonky because, again, see, look at that. See? Because it depends on what angle you start with. Yeah, see, that'll start to happen. That's all. I usually start with the angle that is under here. Let's try that. Alright, that's a bit better. That's a bit better. This whole side over here has to be fixed. Look out! There we go. GG. All right, like it. Like it, I like it. Okay, and then if we need some additional power, we can go ahead and put some organic in there. We have those just laying around anyway. Turn that on just to burn it up. We got some more over here. Now, the reason why I'm doing this is so I give a lot of room for the larger vehicles to make their way through, right? Because we're going to have a lot of peeps coming in and out, and we're going to try not to make the tables go flying. I wish you could. I wish you could see the base of those. Why can you not see the base? Please fix that. Please fix it so I can see the base of these things. Ugh, drives me crazy. That's the only thing I don't like is not being able to see the base, so I can rotate. I can understand why they do it to make it easier to put it in your backpack and stuff. But they should show the base when I'm rotating it, so it's easier for me to line those up. But later on, it's not going to make any difference anyway, because we're not going to be really using those. All right, more wind up here. Not. What are you doing? What are you doing with the tethers, bro? I'm reworking all of that. I'm reworking all of that. All right, take my vehicle. Park it way over there. Okay, okay. Hello, I see you, bro. I see I'm reworking the base. Okay, this vehicle. Maybe that was my vehicle. I can't even remember whose vehicle was what. Moving everybody's vehicle off the planet. Off the way here. There we go. Okie dokie. So now we're going to have a nice little thoroughfare through here so they can drop off research. We've got our power cluster there. I'll probably take that power and put it up above here in a bit. We got a little bit of resources laying on the ground. Let's keep these going. Let's go ahead and get a second small. Nope. Pressing the wrong button. Second small. Small what? Man, went out of my head. Small printer. There we go. Need a small printer. All right. Oh, what the? Oh, because I ran out of space. All right. Now we're going to take the large printer off. You don't use the large printer all that much. So I typically just leave the large printer off to the side. And then I go ahead and go to town on dual printing. And I'm pressing a lot of wrong buttons today. And then this up here. And all right, now we've got our production here. So let's see. We're going to go ahead and kind of tempted to put my production over there. But we want to have their ability to drive through here. And we want to tie the power across. It's kind of like he's making a road there with those tethers. I like that. I like that. All right. So, to tie the power across, we're going to go ahead, take this one. Finish. Okay. Looks like it fits. Get over there. Okay, I'll take these tethers out. I spend more time doing this than anything else. Reworking the base. Okay. Oh, touch a lag there. All right, that's looking pretty good. Let me test it out. Oh yeah, you can drive right through. You can turn over here. Even if you have the really, really big vehicle, you can come through. Get that going on. Oh, I just thought of a cool idea. Hold on, everybody. Let's try it out. T-Bushy, and I'm on the server. I found something, and I don't know what it is. Can I show you? Oh, yeah, sure. Come and bring it over. Bring it on over. What was it? Throw it down. Are you making something? Making a tractor. Where is it? We're going to go see what something is. Is it something we should use a vehicle for? What the heck are we doing? We're running around in a circle. I'm taking a vehicle, bro. I'll go anywhere. Not a vehicle. Oh. try to get my vehicle. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, it's glitched. Uh-oh. I'm great at finding bugs, bro. I'm the best! Best around. Never gonna let you get you down. I'm the best at finding all the bugs. This one works good. There we go. A little server lag. Alright, where'd it go? Oh, wait. We should make the 2 seats. We should make the double seats. We could just drive out together. Alright, I'm with you. Let's go. Oh, wait. Hold on. I got an idea. It's a crazy idea, but it's an idea yet together. Hold on. Hold on, T-Bushy. Hold on. Alright, what do I do with that? That's not it. Oh, I launched it into outer space. Yeah, I did. Oh. Hold on. Did we unlock those yet? Alright, this is gonna be funny, bro. This is gonna be funny. Hold on. Remember where the heck it is. Don't tell me. Part of the fun is guessing. Trying to remember. I haven't made one in forever. Nope. A medium printer? Maybe it is medium. It's not showing up right there. It should be by the vehicle. There it is. Large rover seat. There it is. We need plastic and compound. Where's the small rover seat? Maybe I'll just make a small one. That's too much work. Where's the small seat? I'm not really asking. I'm just talking to myself. Now, where's the small rover seat? Where's the seat at? There's a large rover seat. I guess it's in the large one. Huh. I don't see it in there. Am I just missing it? I guess you gotta find the seats now? Go into orbit and get it. Alright, let me look again here. Okay. Someone might have already unlocked it. Maybe that's what's throwing me off. Because I'm looking for a red one, so they might have already unlocked it. Small oxygen tank. Okay, now this is taking too long. I literally can't find the seat. You guys can just tell me in the chat now. I literally can't find it. Like you would think it'd be right here by the trailer. Rover seat! Somebody did unlock it. Somebody did unlock it. I was looking for a red one that hadn't been unlocked yet, but somebody's already unlocked it. That's why. Okay, it's in the small one and it's too compound. Alright, that was way too much. That was way too much looking. Alright. In the small one. Okay, this is gonna be funny, dude. This is gonna be funny. Alright. Uh... Okay, you get in the front and drive the tractor, and I'm going to sit in the back. Let's see if it works. Who drives? It working? No, I'm driving. All right. Better idea. Okay, you... What? Rotate. Okay, try it now. See if it works. There we go. See, I can just sit in the back and do it. Now, they also have a seat where you can have like 3 people in it at the same time. So instead of him having to walk all the way out there, I'll just follow him. Now, it's kind of jumpy when you're on the server. And remember, this is server day 1. It's pretty fun. So we'll just take the vehicle and I'll just sit in the back. Back of the bus. Oh, it's a power thing. Yeah, it needs a certain amount of power. Skills. Okay, now see how it's got the red power around there? You've got to get that all going. You've got to have enough power to have that filled all the way up. I seriously doubt this is going to get anywhere close. See, that's not enough power. You've got to have a good amount of power to power that up. Now, the problem is you can't pick it up. So you can't pick this up and take it anywhere and whatnot. So you have to actually bring the power to it, which is pretty good. So we can go ahead and do something like this. And we can go ahead and flatten this out. Bring it up a little bit. Shape it out. Like that. Then you can bring your vehicle in here and try to power it up and whatnot. So let's give it a try. I'm not leaving without you, bro. That might be a little... Oh. Might be a little too far. A little too far. Okay, pressing all sorts of wrong buttons. There we go. We're getting a bit of server lag. I can feel it. Okay. So here's how I do pylons and I do all of this. I just do that. Right? Now, it's got to maintain a certain amount of power at the same time to make it work. So we're going to go ahead and try more solar. Just not enough. Not enough power. But we're getting there. Look how close we are. Need a little bit more power. Hold on, more. That's all we got. I can't give her any more, Captain. That's all she got. So yeah, you need a lot of power to power that up. Later on, you're gonna have some big batteries. You're gonna have some bigger power, and on the bigger vehicles, you could bring the whole entire stack of power and bring it over here with a whole bunch of, like, if we had 2 of the large things, we could bring them over here. So here's what you should do, T Bushy. What we're going to do is let's run back. I'll make you a bigger vehicle, and then then you can come back and you can try to power that up. I'm trying to grab this. Let's put, what's going on right now? Let's see, maybe some. There we go. That's not on right now. Just up there. And let's put our solar up there because we just burned all of our power. Get our solar on there. There we go. I don't need that. Leave that. Okay, there we go. All right, hop on, bro. I'm gonna drive. Now you're in trouble. You let Kismet drive. That was your first mistake. All right, now we got to find our way back. Whoop. That it? That way. Not enough power. Not enough power. Let the power fill back up again. All right, good enough. So now I've got the solar in the back, so it's aiming toward the thing. Let's see how long we last before we run out of power. See, this is really fun when you're multiplaying, and you know you can go with 2 people at the same time. You get up to 3 people on the same car. When we get into the large vehicles, we can put 3 people there, and someone's like, "Hey, come take a look at this." So go make a large vehicle, and then you can drive the large vehicle over there with a whole bunch of wind power, and just boom, power that thing up, and then you get a thing that allows us to do research in there. It has a lot more research in that particular thing. Well, that was good timing. And then now what you want to do is take the solar out. Or we'll just do it back here. Put your wind power in. And then what I do is I switch the batteries into the one that I've got into there. Like that. Let that power back up. All right, so we're going to make a larger vehicle. Let's go ahead and keep going on this. We got 1 plastic already. Got 2 plastic. Let that run. We'll put our seed off to the side here for when we need it. And 2 plastic, 1 rubber. All right. What was the battery sitting over there? We're going to make you a really big vehicle. Oh, I can see what's on the back of your backpack. I didn't know that. Cool. I'm trying to make everybody large vehicles, but I'm trying to also fix up the base. He's all excited about it. All right. Put this back off over here. Okay, and I was working on this. While that's cranking away there, oh, we should be firing up some more plastic. Firing up some more. Plastic. There we go. Carbon. Oh, we need carbon. Oh, we need to put the power back on. Away it goes. So you put the battery in there. See, that's what the other one was supposed to do. That same thing. You put the battery in there, and then it gives it some power. And then what you do is you back it up. Oops. A little too much. You back it up. And then you run power into it. And then it charges up the battery of your actual vehicle from all of this other power. There we go. And then we'll make you a second one here. We'll get her going here. We got that. We're making organic. Take the organic off of here. Put that over there. We're looking on resin. Okay on resin. Okay on compound. All right. We'll do that. We'll grab this off of here. We'll put this one over there. Add this one. Flatten that one out. Put that over there. And another plastic. And then we need more organic. So we'll put those up there. Not enough organic. Okay. That up there. Why do these tethers? Where do these tethers keep coming from, everybody? Why do I keep having so many tethers? There, tethers. See, I rarely ever use tethers anymore. I try to avoid using them anymore. Just, I feel like in the beginning you need tethers, but later on you don't. You don't really need tethers all that much if you understand about resin and how you can do that stuff and all of that. How's the performance on the new dedicated server work? I can't wait till they add automation. Yeah, got nukes. Yeah, that automation looks awesome. It looks absolutely amazing. I just know I'm going to spend so much time fooling around with automation and running it online and it grabbing certain resources and running it down the line to make the thing that I want to make. And then it puts it onto the table that's actually making the thing. And then it just would nonstop run. And I just run up. I got a pile of stuff. I throw it in a pile and it grabs just a specific thing out of that pile. You know we're all going to be doing that. We're all going to be just making a pile, just throwing it in the pile and letting it grab it and put it away. That's going to be awesome. Uh-oh, look at my power. See? That's it. Uh-oh, there's something wrong over here. There we go. There we go. It tells me that was disconnected because all my power ran out while I was running my centrifuge. All right. And while we're waiting for that, we got our bigger stuff now. We got this done. There's our second plastic. And one more rubber. Organic and resin. Just go ahead and grab a stack of resin. Put that in there. And organic. Did I not make any? Nope. Organic. I think I make one. Nope, not enough even for one. Okay. No problem. We got this. BRB, bro. Ooh. All right. Say goodbye to this wall. Now see that little blue line? With a little blue line, you can see it going around. That's how full my canisters are. Now the red means you're too far away. You can't get it. But once that blue circle in there is full, that means all your canisters are full. All right, so you don't need to go any further than that. You're just wasting power and wasting your time. And we'll get back up here. And we'll go ahead and put these in our centrifuges. Okay. And organic. Nope. I'm not trying to point at that. If you see me point at anything, everybody who's listening on the stream, just ignore me. It's me just accidentally clicking on the ground. I'm not really pointing stuff. Just ignore me altogether. Because I'm not really trying to do that. Organic. Wait on the organic. Now, see, eventually, what this could do is I could put it in the storage and it would grab it. Now, they actually have some huge storages. I mean, absolutely massive that they added a while ago. That are just amazing. Amazing for doing this kind of crafting. If you see my previous playthrough, I had a gigantic mega base where I had just tons and tons of resources as far as you could see. And I was just running these things 24/7. And I had a whole assembly line where this did this and that did that and that did that. And you could just run down the line and do that, which is great. Oh, where'd that rubber go? Over here. Okay. And now we'll make vehicle number 2. So we're going to make it so he can go ahead and power that thing up and collect research, which is going to be fun. So I think a couple of those solars ought to do it. We'll see. Now this is already charged up. We can take that out of there. Try not to run him over. Or actually, let me aim him in this direction. Now here's a little trick when you're doing this as well. Do not unpack that until you have it in the correct position. Because otherwise you'll have that problem of before where you saw he was trying to back up and trying to get it in the thing. Don't do it unless you're actually in position. And so we're going to get this vehicle made here. We've got plenty of power now. See, we were struggling for power in the beginning, but now we're looking good. We have a good time. Okay, so now you pick it up. Excuse me. Standing right in the way, bro. There we go. And then you put it in position. You rotate it. See how that has that blue thing around it? Now, I don't know why when you pick up the power or you pick up the little things that it doesn't have the little blue, the bottom part in blue like that. I sure wish it did. When you're just picking it up to move it around, I wish the bottom part where you can see where the connectors are in there. In that direction. I would love to see them do that. I feel like that's my only suggestion in the entire game. All right, there we go. Oh, it's sinking in the ground a little bit. That's a little nervous. A little nervous. Oh yeah, look at those tires. There is something funky chicken there, bro. Yeah, something funky there. All right, let's give him some power. Watch this trick too. Ready? Where's an extra one? Right here. There we go. Okay, and then you put those on there. And do I have any more of those? No. And then some wind power. Like that. And then maybe one of these. Oh, don't turn it on yet, bro. Don't turn it on yet. You want to turn it on when you get there. Turn it on when you get there. All right, now we need to... I think he was just trying to put one in there. All right, there we go. All right, you got plenty of power now, bro. You are powered up. All right, maybe one more little generator. Okay, now here's what you do. You get the generator right there. You drive over there, and you've got a thing in the front, right? If you're watching, put a 1 in the chat, T-Bushy, if you're watching. Here's what you do. You take this front part, you drive straight down into there, you connect it to the front, and then you turn on all those generators, and you let her rock. Hold on. One more, bro. One more. And you turn all those on. And hopefully you get some wind power and other power too. Maybe a battery. Oh, and the solar in the front. Hold on, we're really gonna gear you up, bro. This is gonna be the Power Mobile. Solar in the front, solar in the back too. We're taking it away from the base here though. That's probably not good, but all right. Oh well. All right, you are powered up. You got plenty. Oh wait, no, you can't do it in the front. Can't do it in the front. Let's do it in the back. Because the front you need, it's because you need the connector. There you go. There you go. All right, you powered up, bro. Go get it, and then make sure to bring all that power back. We're going to need that for the base. All right, you good. You're good. All right, back to work. Good luck with that. Looks like that vehicle's been acting funny. I don't know what happened to Subquake. Where Subquake went with the other vehicle. We had another vehicle that went away. You're watching. All right. What time is you in? It's 5 a.m. while I'm here. It's 7:54 a.m. I usually stay up really late at night anyway. I have sleep apnea and vertigo. I am disabled, partially disabled. I can't drive for long distances. I can't do any of that stuff anymore because of that. All right, let's dig a diggy hole. Let's put our thing in the hole. Let's get back to what we're doing here. See if we can get it. There we go. And then down here. Oh, so close. So close. But not close enough. So this is basically sunken power. So I've sunk it in there and then I'll cover it up. And that'll allow my peeps to come through here. Set up just a little bit. Without hitting that line or hitting that thing. Won't be in their way. So now they can bring their big vehicles through in any direction. The tethers here are unnecessary. I'm going to take those out. Because this now is going to be tethered from the other side. So you can take all those extras out. That'll run down that tether line. This will be, doesn't need to be because it goes back and it ties underneath and comes over there. Same thing I'm doing right here. So I've got that out of the way. And it's bi-directional power. So if I actually add more power over on this side or whatever, we'll do good. How you like our junkyard down here? Pretty fun. Pretty fun. We've been throwing some junk into our little grinder here. And grinding stuff up. We're testing out the new, they've kind of updated how the scrap system works. I feel like it works pretty good. Kismet is the EST time. That's correct. That is correct. Now, again, if you want to come and join me, remember, we're just kind of play testing the server right now. We're going to reset the server tonight, 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Make sure to be here. We're gonna reset it, and we're going to do it all over again. But that time, I'm going to let this run for the rest of the day. So if you want to sit and play around on it, feel free to go ahead and use my server. Can't afford your own server. What? More tethers on me, everybody. What is it with these tethers? They're just attracted to my character. Constant tethers. Crunch them up. All right, and we got that working, and I feel like it might be time to fire up our atmosphere thing here. Since we're not really doing anything in the moment. When you're not doing anything, you always want something working, right? So fire up your power thing here. Oh, I disconnected the power over here. Hold on, let's... So it even makes that noise when it has no power. That's really scary. Why do I have that so far away? There we go. All right, now it's actually fun. Hey, here he comes! Hydrogen. Let's go. Let's see. He went and got it. I bet you did. He's going to throw it in the research thing. Let's see how much it's worth. I'm super excited. Let's see. Can I turn my rover into a miner? Oh, yeah. It's your rover now. It's yours. You do whatever you want with it. It's weird the tires are doing something weird there, though. I feel like that definitely needs some work. Something weird going on with this patch. I'm sure they're going to have another sub-patch of this patch come out. Definitely the weirdness of the tires there. Yeah, it was kind of like it was going up and down on the surface. You know what? I'm going to make another, where'd it go? Stream marker there. Yeah, weirdness of the tires. We'll send that back to him as well. What's up, B-Wolf? All right. All right, put it in the... Did you get the thing? Did you get it, T-Bushy? Did you get it out of the thing? Did you unlock the thing? Did you get the research thing? You already scanned the research? Oh, you shouldn't scan it. You should take those ones and you want to put it into the thing. Only the really small ones do you want to scan. Those ones are worth a lot. And you want to put them in the actual research chamber. But now you know. Now you know. Now you learn that. Only the real tiny small ones. Not the ones from in there. Those are actually some of the highest level ones on the planet. But that's okay. No biggie. No biggie. Go and put our power back now so I can run the base. But now you know. Now you know how to work it. And that's all part of the fun, right? Is learning about the game and learning all that kind of fun stuff. But I am going to take my power back. I hope you don't mind. I hope you don't mind. But I will leave you with a battery. We'll leave you with some solar. Or some wind. Let's get those backwards. And some solar. Oh, clicking. There's just a slight lag when it comes to clicking. Now, I always prioritize the base. Power-wise, big time, because the base has to continue to run. And this you can keep with you. In case you get into trouble. Okay. There you go. All right, that's your vehicle, bro. You do what you got to do. I feel like I could just put this... right in there. Okay. Get that off my floor. All right, so now our base is nice, fixed up, all cleaned up. We've got extra vehicles, except for we want everybody to have big vehicles. So we're going to go ahead and run a whole bunch of this. We're going to get him a third one. Oh, he's already doing it. What's he doing? What's he making? Make you a third one, bro. And add you a third one here in a second. Okay, we got 2 of those. And then a bunch of plastic. We need carbon. We need compound. Compound there. Carbon there. Compound over there. Really need to get a second one of these going. So you get a second one, and then you can be doing plastic and rubber at the same time. Where do you make the drill mods? They are under here, and you can see that the first drill mod is under the small. And the first drill needs tungsten carbide and ceramic. So it's tungsten carbonide we have to make in here. And so let me get this started, and then I'll make a tungsten carbonide for you. So in here, you go in here, and it says tungsten carbonide. So you need tungsten, and you need carbon. And we've already got carbon, and we have some tungsten over here that the other person was nice to grab. I've already forgotten their name because sleep apnea. And there we go. And we're off and running. Tungsten carbonide. And then we also need to unlock it. We need 2,500 research. We're at 2126. So close. So we need some research. I feel like I'm going to grab a whole bunch of this, too. And make a packagers. We'll go drive around a little bit. Get into some trouble. Tungsten carbonide. And now we good. Tungsten carbonide and ceramic. Alright, actually, you know what? I'm going to leave that tungsten carbonide right there. And ceramic. We had one over here. We did. And put those together for later. And make some packagers. And we'll let all that run. I'm going to go grab my vehicle over here. And let's go get a little bit of research. We need just a little bit more, and then we can unlock that one. Alright, so this is the closest pace to our base. Now, I kind of feel like he's already gone out here and got them all. But, again, make sure you know what direction you're going, right? So get off your thing, roll over your feet. We're going in a south direction. That means our base is generally north. So we're good. We're going to go into the trees here. Now, it's good to go into the trees with your smaller vehicle, I find. Though you can drill your way through here. And there's one already right there. We've got one right here. These, I find, are the easiest. And then what you do is you throw a packager on it. Shrinks it right down. Easy peasy. And then what I do is I usually run around in general. Notice I've got a beacon on my vehicle, so it helps me find where my vehicle is. I have it a certain color. Normally I put it on purple, but this time I chose blue because I have my guy on blue. Oh, look at this. Look at this. Little resources. Someone's already grabbed it out of there. Yeah, they already grabbed the resources out of there. Good job, guys. Good job. All right. And now we got to watch out for our oxygen. Oh, my gosh. Look, another big solar and a small solar, too. We'll take that. All right. Throw that over there. Okay, now we're in a bit of a pickle, right? We got to go, uh-oh. We got to get back to our vehicle before we run out of oxygen. There we go. One of the things also I like about the new drill is the drill actually gets rid of rocks and trees. It just destroys them. It blows them up, which is really great. But watch out for your oxygen. You know what I haven't done yet? I haven't done the oxygen tank. I need to get going on that. Did someone already open that? Let's see if somebody already opened the oxygen tank. Yeah. Where'd it go? Not oxygen filters. Oh, it's right here. Small oxygen tank, 2,000. No. We're not going to waste that. Not going to waste that for right now. We'll do that later. If I had some resin on me, which I don't. Ooh. We get that going. Oh, look. See, that one needs a certain type of resource there, too. So if you're watching, see how this one looks different? That's because it needs a certain resource you got to put in there. I'm not going to spoil which resource it is. But that means a bit of a resource that you got to put in there. Got to find that symbol. You can actually find it in the game. It'll actually tell you what they are in if you go escape, and then you go into your Astropedia, and then you go resources. It'll show you the symbols, and then you can try to find the symbol that goes along with that and get that particular resource. We see some resin out here. We're gonna make some oxygen. Oh, wrong way. Oxygen filters. All right. Found a couple there. This is why you need a lot of graphite, too, so you can very easily just go pick all these up. And this is one of the first things that I do once I get the vehicle, is I'll run around and I'll grab a tremendous amount of these, because you want these to be constantly running while you're off doing something else. Right? Like you're exploring, you're getting other resources, you're doing other stuff. I feel like that's probably enough for now. That's about 1,500 right there. Right? So you just want to have these running in a big line. The more power you can get going, the more research you can get going. The more research you get going, the more stuff you can unlock, which means the bigger and bigger stuff you can unlock and use, and so on. So let's go ahead and run over here. Oh, he's got the third one on there. Nice. He's got the third one on there. We're going to go ahead and unpack some of this. I put it off to the side here when I'm unpacking them, and then I'll put it here in the middle. Now, you never want your research to stop. You don't ever want that to stop, ever. You always want it to be running. If it's not running, then you're not getting any more research, which means you can't unlock more stuff. So we're going to try to get the drill going on next, which is really, really fun. Right here. Okay, again, we need 2,500. We definitely have enough. We have 1,500 worth. And we're going to let that run. Now, here's how you know if you're getting power or losing power. You watch your batteries. It's going down. That means we don't have enough power. But the second the wind kicks in here, then we're going to have more power, enough power to have that run at full speed. Also, it's over there doing this stuff. Just take that off. Now the power's going back up again. See that? And the wind kicks in. And now the power's going back up. Right? So you got to know those techniques, like ability to cut off all the research. Will that one give research also? Which one? Which one will give research? Did you find the research one? Or you said you already did it? You already looked at it. Yeah, when you open up, yeah, that one will give research. Oh, you're talking about the one that you put the special resources in. Yeah. All of those ones that you see like that have really high, a lot of research in them. So if you see them, and if it's just power, plug into it and run some generators. You could make, if you have like compound and then a whole bunch of organic, put a whole bunch of generators down and run the generators in there and then turn all the generators on. It'll open up the top of that, then grab it. Don't just hold down F on it, no, and just get it, because that just lost a lot of research. You want to bring that one back for sure and put it in the thing. The one you want to just hold down F and do is the tiny ones. The small ones that you see like on plants and things like that. Those are the ones you want to do F on. Otherwise, because those ones are just, otherwise you sit here every 30 seconds and you're feeding them in there. It's like, we don't want to sit here every 30 seconds and manually feed them in there because it doesn't auto grab them. So you have to manually do it. So you definitely want to do that. All right, we're almost there. Drill strength. Come on, baby. Drill strength number 1. Number one. Boom! GG unlocked. Oh, he already grabbed it. Oh. Did you make it? You're good. You already make it? Put it on there? Where'd he go with it? He's got to make it over here. There he goes. There he goes. Hey, can't stand on it. You making it? I was going to show you guys me making it, but I think he's trying to make it. Yeah, he's got to see. I can see what's on his backpack. That's just so cool. You can see that he's got the resources on his backpack. There he goes. All right. It's okay if the research slows down. It'll kick back in. Look at that weird bouncing it's doing. Yeah, the wheels are... There's something wrong with the wheels. Yeah, I gotta send that into him. Alright. Nice! I'm gonna grab it! Gotta show the stream. All right, everybody. I'm taking off with this vehicle. I'm gonna give it back to him here in a second. But watch this, everybody. Oh, I ghost rided it. Press the wrong button. I do that every time. Is that cool or what? Isn't that cool? It's so awesome. All right, I'm bringing it back. I'm bringing it back. Here you go. Here you go. Just showing the stream. Enjoy. Don't fall down that hole. The ginormous hole there. I'm on it. Whoa, whoa, whoa there. Safety first, everybody. Safety first. This is my favorite part of the entire game. Is the fact that you can just shape stuff out. Grab all that dirt. And then just shape it back in. Oh, well, if I had enough power. Back over here. You can just shape it back in again, right? It's really, really well done. I mean, it's really wonderful to shape with it, right? All right, I feel like I covered up pretty good. All right, I need to get my battery too. When you're doing shaping like that, you need to have the battery on there. It makes it awesome. I'm excited for the wipe tonight, man. I'm super rested and ready to go all night. All right, well, hey. I get rested up. We're going to be having lots of fun. We're going to be going all night long playing some Astroneer. Now, again, we're just fooling around right now. We're going to be resetting the server later, and then you guys can all join us from the very beginning. Let's go ahead and put that back in there. And then put this in here. There we go. All right, now I'm going to make me a vehicle. I always, see, whenever I'm doing things, you'll find that as kind of a theme that I'm always doing is it's more productive for me to get everybody else their stuff first. Because this way you have a whole bunch of people with stuff, as opposed to just me. So I get everybody their stuff, and then they got vehicles, and they got things, and they got rockets, they got all their stuff, and then they go off and do whatever they need to do without having to sit there and wait for me, or to do it on your own. And then I do my stuff at the end. And that's probably how we're going to do it tonight, or maybe not. Maybe I'll just let you guys do your own stuff. But I love managing the base. That's one of my favorite things to do, is to build the base and coordinate the base and do whatever. And build it in such a way that I know is very effective for people who are, you know, when they're driving by and they're doing whatever. Very, very effective from all the years of me being the base builder. Now, if you want to come and help build the base, that'll be fun too. We can do a whole bunch of stuff. But this is typically how I like to have a base. Real spread out. Where people, when they're bringing their, especially when you get to the medium vehicle and the large vehicle, that they can just come straight through. And then eventually all this power I won't even have on the ground. I'll just go over here. Get my vehicle out of the way. I'll just go over here and then I'll raise this up, because you can just shape it up and then flatten it out and put all your power up above so it's not underneath your base in your way. So it's pretty good. And we'll do that. We'll do that probably tonight. I'm not going to do that right now because I'm just going to erase it anyway later on. So there you go. So good to get back into the game and get into it. I'm trying to remember what the heck I was doing a long time ago. There we go. Medium rover underway. Okay, and the other thing is we need a drill for us. There we go. Some tongues in. And more rubber. Let's make... How many? We got 1 and then 2, and that'll be 3. So we need 3 rubber. And make another packager while I'm at it. 3 rubber. So that was one that I got going. That's 2 for the second one. And then we need to make double that. Double that when it comes to plastic. We need a lot of carbon and a lot of compound. Alright, let's see how we're doing on compound. And there, we're out. We out. Okay, so let's go fix that problem. This way. And now, once I kind of feel like I've kind of filled that area on that side. Now look how fast this fills, everybody. When you got the boost mod and you've got the wide mod, boom, that was it. I just filled 3 of them, or 4 of them, just in that amount of time. It goes a lot faster. And in a second, we're going to get so much of this for our centrifuge that we are going to be just rolling in dirt here. Oh. There's a touch of lag that you don't have when you're playing normally. That you see happens. Now, I do that anyway. I do it all the time. I'll accidentally click on stuff. But there's just a little extra touch of lag that makes that a little bit more difficult. Let's go ahead and make, not medium platforms, but medium storage. And this time, we're going to do it from both sides. We got the power. You might as well let it run. All right, there's number 1. Number 1. Ready to go. We're going to need to make a seat, too. While we're waiting. Oh, it's not in that one. It's not in that one. There it is. 2 compound. All right, let's get it. Let's get into that. For just coming out today, these servers are rock solid, bro. Rock solid, man. We've been playing for nearly 6 hours, and it's been working great. All right, more compound. All right, get that over there, and more plastic. Nice. And more resin is what we need. Put this over here. We need some more resin. All right, let's fire up some resin. Oh, I got another one on me. My solar thing up there. Resin. I've got a packager. I've got my tungsten. We need more carbon. Keep that rolling. Plastic. And that's full and not compound. Resin. Well, that thing's almost full. I think we're gonna have plenty of that. By the way, 2 of those is plenty. Don't do too many of this stuff. Otherwise, you just have tons of it all over the place. Which you may not or may not be using. Where do you make the drill mods? Oh, yeah, we got that figured out. I'll be here for the wipe tonight. What time is it? 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We're going to be going all night long. Yeah, so 9 p.m. tonight. So it would be 12 hours roughly from now. 12 hours and 30 minutes from right now. So whatever the time that is for you, make sure to be here. Come and join us. This is why I have the mega server, is so we can all play on it. All right, we'll let that finish one more. Then we'll take that off of there. Tungsten ceramic. Got to do that. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there. Looks like we could start another one here. Nope. There we go. Again, if it's in anywhere on the platform, it's going to grab it from that. So it'll grab it from my inventory, and it will grab it off those trays. And then start to run it. Oh, looks like we're running into a power problem. Yeah, running into a big power problem. Look at that. Perfect time to take this off. This thing sucks up so much power. We also are getting no solar and no wind right now. But, you know what we got? We got a backup plan. See, I'd like it if these things came on when it knows you run out of power, and then when you have surplus power, it auto turns itself off. That would be great. All right, there we go. That'll run that. That's number 2. And I think we need one more plastic. We've already got our thing. Yep, one more plastic. And then we're going to make some tungsten carbonide, and then we're going to go dig some holes. It's going to be fun. And then I'm going to get some sleep, because otherwise I won't be back later tonight. So I got some stuff to do today, too, so I got to get that done. We'll see how it goes. Oh, I got to make a seat. That was the other thing. Make a seat. Okay, and actually I could just do this. So when it's done with that, it's just going to auto-grab it and put it on there for the next one. See? Just like that. See, it just auto-grabbed it from the top there. Especially if you have a whole bunch of it on there. You have a whole bunch of it on there, it'll just keep grabbing and grabbing. You can make them all night long if you want. Make a ton of them. Okay, seaty seat is what we were making. Rover seat. Oh, 2 compound. That's why we needed the compound. Compound. Okay, rover seat going. Number 2, ready to rock. We need power. Take one of those over there. And I feel like we'll go ahead and grab one of those and just throw that on top for right now. So when that kicks in, we'll be good to go. All right, that's good. Oh, we should probably bring an extra battery. Oh, there we go. See, it's filling it up. And then we'll bring an extra battery. Run that on there. Now we've got our seat. There we go. And then we need our tungsten carbonide. We got our tungsten. We need our carbon. Felt like I had another one over here, and I was correct. Okay. Got that going. That's going to make that tungsten carbonide. We got some more resin. All right. I feel like this is a good... because we're kind of warming up right here. We're warming up. I know we're going to kick this into high gear when we start playing later tonight. So it's going to be pretty fun. I'm kind of tempted to just leave the server on, too. I don't know. We'll play later tonight, and I might just leave it on for you guys for the rest of the week, and you can just have a great time playing in there, do whatever you want to do, build stuff up. Whatever you want to do, we'll just let it run. And then we'll go exploring around. We'll get into trouble. We'll build underground bases and services and all of that stuff for sure. Again, you only need 2 of these in the beginning. Later on, you're going to need a lot more, but in the beginning, you only need 2. All right, got that done. Tungsten carbonide over here. And make our drill in the small. And put that up there. And drill. I mean, just, this doesn't seem like there's a lot of complexity to it. But making all this work, not easy, bro. I give him huge love. Oh, we don't have any more. I give him huge love for making this all work. I mean, all the mechanics of this, they seem simple, but they're so elegantly done. They're not simple at all, bro. They're not that simple. This is a lot of really good work. Okay, so now another thing we're going to need is we're going to need to make some canisters. Put them up here. Okay. Now, see, I like to scale up and scale up and scale up. As you can see, we've scaled up pretty good there. Oh, resin is what I'm doing. What am I doing? Sometimes I don't even know what I'm doing. I'm so confused. Resin over here. Not compound. That was resin you're supposed to use. Stop it. It's a little funky sometimes. You gotta like pick something else. Oh, no. Server. Can't do anything. Yep, where went the server? Oh, darn it! Darn it, darn it, darn it. I was having fun. Alright, server down again. I feel like the server's crashing. We had one crash 2.5 hours ago, and then exactly 2.5 hours again, we had another crash. Really, I think it's 3 hours later. Yeah, 2.5 would be 5 hours. It's 5:55. Basically 5 hours and 55 minutes. So the first one was 2.5 hours, and the second one was 3 hours. All right, so 2.5 in, 3 hours in. I don't know why it crashed, but usually it's like rebooting or something's going on. But then again, it's day one. Expect it to have some problems. Don't get too attached to your stuff. I'm going to go ahead and just restart the server. See, the advantage is you have a control panel where you just go in and restart the server and stuff. It's very awesome. I like the fact that I have server number 1. Server number 1, baby. Yeah, that's how we do. Joe the Gnome, thank you so much for the follow as well. And thank you for the gifted subs again, Insfer. I appreciate everybody coming in and hanging out. All right, let's restart. Get it going on. Now, again, I'm going to leave this up for the rest of the day so you guys can sit and fool around on it. And have a good time. It may go down. It should auto restart itself if it does crash. But we'll go ahead and wait for it to come back up. Expect it to be a little rocky. A little rocky in the beginning. Now it says the server's still up, but I bet you it's going to just say, sorry, it's down. Because I just restarted it. Takes a bit for this to restart. Probably a good time to take a quick break. What's up, WizKid? I saw you just before I was about to go on a break. All right, so we're waiting for the server to restart. And then I'll be back and we'll get back to it. All right, I'm just going to get up, walk around for a minute. Be right back. Talk amongst yourself in the chat. Patience is a virtue, everybody. Patience is a virtue. Whiskey is asking how everybody's doing. I'm doing good. I'm doing really good. We've been playing this for like 6 hours. It feels like 5 minutes. I'm super excited. This is one of my most excited server games that I'm waiting for. Also, Satisfactory coming to private servers eventually as well. But absolutely love this. Super, super excited to do it. We've been playing for hours and hours and hours. So far, looking pretty good. But we're waiting for this. It's got to say that it's online for it to work. So I feel like it takes a little while for it to figure it out. I guess I could be playing the tutorial or something. I could be doing something, but I want to play some more. I almost got my vehicle built. Super excited. Oh, man. Big JP, or Jazz Sand just sent me a really cool whisper with a whole bunch of props from Fallout. Oh, that is awesome. I'm so getting in contact with that guy. Don't get in contact. Did it come up yet? No. All right. Well, let's try the old quitting out of the game. I'll just give us something to do while we're waiting. See, those are the ones I never install. The ones over on that right side. I never uninstall those. And now we wait some more. Right, Trill? Yes. And we wait some more. That's how it goes. Now, remember, this is day one. They just got it working. You know, don't fault them for that. I don't really, you know, if it's 6 months later and it's still not working, well, then, you know, then you might want to jump on it. But, hey, I was there when World of Warcraft launched, and that was a dumpster fire. That was a dumpster fire for months. Yeah, that was pretty scary. This has been pretty rock solid all day, or all night, really. We've been having a good time playing. I don't know why it's not working. Let's do a refresh. Oh, I accidentally hit stop server. That was my bad, everybody. I hit stop server. That was dumb. Let me start the server back up. I hit instead of restart, I think I hit stop server. That was my bad. Let's start it back up. At least I think I did. I don't know. We'll find out. Maybe we broke it. Maybe we were doing so good that we broke it. Yeah. Now, again, we've had no problem other than one time it went down. We restarted the server, came right back up. We've been playing for like 6 hours straight. I didn't even take a break. 6 hours. You normally try to take a break every couple hours. You know, you get up, stretch your legs, do whatever. It's always a smart idea. Keep that going. Keep your circulation going. Yeah, definitely checking that out later. Put that on my list. List of stuff. All right, it says it's working. It's starting up. All right, now we got to go through all of that again. We got to wait for that. What can we do, everybody, while we're waiting? You know what we can do. We could go ahead and play some high-quality games here. While we're doing that, where's it at? There we go. Let's get some solitaire on, everybody. Let's get some solitaire on while we wait. Now, it usually takes about, 2-3 minutes. I can go AFK again, but nah. We're playing on medium. I'm literally going to play solitaire now. Let's do it. Now, I actually don't play solitaire all that much, only on stream now. Oop, I know that was the wrong queen. 4 or 5 seconds. Jack to queen. There we go. Wrong jack. We got our aces. We got any twos? No. All right. Oh, my gosh. 3 aces at the beginning. Wow. Okay. We'll take that. 9 to a 10. 6 to a 7. Wrong 7. King. Oof. Can we get that king off of there? 7. 5. 4 to 5. Nope. We got nothing. We got nothing. Oh, hello, my twos. Hello, my twos again. Another 2. Ah, can't get rid of that 2, though. Oh, I could have got rid of my 3 hearts. Darn it. I could have got rid of that. See, I could have got rid of the 3 of hearts, but then I wouldn't have been able to put that 3 down anyway. All right. Well, who knows? Let's see if that has an effect later on. 5 to a 6. 6 to a 7. But don't worry. We're going to be getting back to the game here. Server's restarting right now. We're playing some Astroneer. We are server number 1. Server number 1 of the new Astroneer with private servers, which is pretty awesome. We've been having lots of fun. Kismet, are you ready for the SpaceX launch today? I am happy. Yeah, Gamer Man, I can't wait to hopefully that all goes perfectly. I hope so. You know, one step closer to me being the first streamer on Mars. I'm not kidding either. I'm not joking. I would really go. I gotta wait for my kids to grow up a little bit first. And then when they're off on their own and they're doing their own things, boom, I'm out of here. I'm out of here. Let's go, baby. You know, how long are you going to live, right? You could live in fear your whole life, or you can live boldly and do what you want to do no matter what, even if it does scare you. If it's not scaring you, you're not doing hard enough stuff. Got to have a little scariness in your life. Not foolish scariness, but a little scariness. You know, do stuff that scares you every now and again. All right, queen to king. Man, I need an 8. I need an 8 up in this place. Oh, no, I need that right there. Oh, yeah, there we go. Oh, there's that 5. Oh, there's that 8. There's that 9. Oh, we on a roll now. Oh, wrong queen. This queen. Oh, yes, we're getting there. I still need an 8 there. 10 to a jack. Nope. How are we looking up here? 3, 2, 6. Whoa. Okay. I'll move that over there. I'll move the 5 over. I moved the 5. Oh, we get some spades going on. Where's my 4 of spades? Right there. 4. We got a 5 of spades. We got a 6 of spades. We need the aces. We need the ace of aces. 6, 7, 7 to an 8. Now, all right, 10 to jack now. Let's go. Jack to queen. There we go. All right, where's my 10? It's right under there. I can try to take the 10 off, too. All right, 3 of diamonds. We need a 2 of diamonds. We don't have a 2 of diamonds. We don't have a 4. We can't do anything there. So I hate when I miss a move. Like, it happens every now and again where I'll miss a move. There it is! Oh, my gosh! Okay, well, let's just make this easy mode, then. Okay. You want to make this easy mode? Let's do it. 3. Oh, still missing that 2 of diamonds. Need a 4. Oh, I might need to put that 4 back. 8, 9, 9 to a 10, queen to a king. Nope. 3. Can't put a 3 down. Oh, wait a minute. We might still be in trouble. There's a 4. There's that 4 I'm looking for. 9 to a 10. Nope. 8 to a 9. I get this diamond off of here, but I don't have a 2 of diamonds. I need a 2. Oh, there's a king. We'll take that. Let's go right side. There it is. There's what I was looking for. All right, nice. Come on, give me that 3 again. There we go. 3 and a 4 and a 5 and a 5 and a 6. Get over here, 6. Here, 7. Number 31 gets 1. Number 25 gets 1. All right, there we go. Number 10 to a jack. Can't do that. 7 of spades. I need a 7 of hearts. I need a 6 of hearts. Oh, it's right there. I need to get that 10 off of there. Oh, that could be the one that screws us over. Nope. There it is. 7, 8. Another 7. 7 up there. 7, 8, 8, 9. Another 9. King, queen. Nope. Queen. 9. Jack over there. And 10 to that. First try! GG! Dad dance. This is high quality Kismet entertainment, everybody. High quality entertainment here on the stream. It's going on for a long time. I got to level 7. That's how many times we have technical problems in the stream. Is that I'm literally to level 7 in here. All right, I feel like that's good enough. All right, let's get rid of that. All right, here to Astroneer we go. It's not just with this game, it's with all things. Computers are always doing something funky. My stream is always going off the rails. But hey, you know what? We make the most of it, right? We make the most of it. We have a bit of fun. That's how we do. And let's see what my server says over here. What's it say? It says it's up and running. Okay, it's back up and running. So I think I accidentally hit stop server instead of restart server. That was my bad. That was my bad. I take full responsibility for screwing it up. There it is. All right, it's back up and running. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. Back up and running. Let's go. Kismet done. Screwed it up again. Man, I got like 15 waters over. I was like, where'd all those waters come from? A whole bunch of them sitting over there. It's got to be amazing internet connection. Yes, I have 1,000 up and 1,000 down if you're talking to me. Okay, we're back in. We're back ready to go. All right, all my stuff's still there, so good. Oops, I did the very thing I didn't want to do. That's okay, we'll do that. We'll do that, and then we were making... We get our seat. How far did it roll back? I don't see our seat. Oh, well, we'll make another one. 2 compound. I might have launched into outer space while we were doing this. To go in my backpack. Nope. Nope. Didn't I make more compound? I guess I didn't. I did not make it. Whoa, hello. Hell. Out of nowhere. Apparently, I did not make more compound. All right, we got to get some dirt. Very easily done. Just dig a big hole. Easy. Oh yeah, those were the other things that I was doing. Yeah. I think it was still loading. Whoa. Yeah, we made resin. Yeah, still loading some of the stuff up. And then we took... Yeah, this we got to do all this again. Okay, we put this over there. We grabbed a battery. The battery on there. Let that start charging up. We took a battery for us. You know what? We'll just take a big solar as well. Get them both going. And that also, by the way, once it charges these two up, it'll back charge the one in the back too. See? Like that. And we're going to need that. We're going to need a lot of these. We're going to need to make some compound. There we go. Compound. We'll grab one of these from over here. Throw that over there. Now we're going to have some fun, everybody. We're going to have some fun. Oh, we were making the drill bit, too. Did our tungsten carbonide go away? No, I got it on me. I got my tungsten on me. So, yeah, it's probably a couple minutes back. No big deal. Tungsten carbonide and carbon was the other thing we were doing. Let's make some carbon. And we got our compound over here for our seat. Oh, we need 2. Oh, both sides are doing seats. Okay. Whatever gets it done, everybody. Whatever gets it done. All right, we got that. We got our carbon. Back over here. Whoa. I went up there. Tungsten carbonide. Yay! We got all the loots. We got all the loots. Now, somewhere, dude went, and now his vehicle is who knows where. Because, look, because the server rolled back by a few minutes, who knows where he went. He digged a hole in here. But who knows where he is now? Or I dug the hole. I think he drove off. I don't know where he went. Yeah. TV flew off somewhere. And he's around here somewhere. Again, you can come join me on the server. We're going to reset the whole server for later tonight, 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So make sure to come around and hang out. You're welcome to join us for the server reset. We're just kind of fooling around right now. It is open to everybody who's hanging out in the chat. We can have up to 8 people on it. It is a private server. If you do want to join us, make sure to let me know. All right, tungsten carbonide. I can't even remember why I need the tungsten carbonide now. Oh, for the drill bit. And then we need to go... Oh, and then now my seat shows up. Yeah, there's like a little bit of lag. There's my seat now is there. So it wasn't too long ago. It must have been pretty close to the end there that it got that going on. All right, drill bit. That's what I was making last time. I was making a drill. And, oh, ceramic was the other thing. Ceramic. Do we have one over here? I think we used that ceramic. Okay, so now we got to make some ceramic. Luckily, I've got plenty. Again, I can go around and collect ceramic if I want. I got to do clay. I can go around and collect it, but I can also just put it in the centrifuge. I feel like using the centrifuge is more my favorite than actually going around and collecting it. That's just me. It's just digging big giant holes in the ground and then taking that dirt and extracting the resources I need from that, which is very, very fun. Okay, now while we're waiting for that, we also want to do some canisters. So again, we're going to need that resin that we made. That's why I was making that resin earlier. Okay, and we'll take this, put that over there. Boom, it's going to grab that straight off of there. And then canister. Now, they actually have a larger canister now, which is super cool. Which I really, really like. Only really need one of these. We'll let all the rest of those run. We need those later. And then, oops, not that one. This one, drill strength number 1. Nice. Now, they actually have also a paver now that they've added. If you have not seen the paver is the jam, man. The paver is awesome because you can actually build a flat road. And you know what I did with the paver? I filled up the back of my large vehicle with just tons and tons of dirt. And I made a ring around the entire planet. I went up into the air, and I just went around the entire planet with a ring. It was awesome. And then you could just go wherever you wanted to go, right? So if you wanted to go over there and you wanted to see where all the biggest were, you could actually travel around the entire planet up in the air all the way around. It was really, really fun. I didn't know if I could go all the way around the planet, and the answer is yes, you can. We had to know if you could, right? We had to know, for sure. All right, so we made a drill bit, and we got that going on. Right there. And more canisters. Kevin, why are you making so much canisters? Oh, you'll see here in a second. I feel like it's a little touchy on the server too. Like people have been bumping stuff and it's been flying and whatnot. Now I'm sure they'll optimize it and make it better over time, just like they've been doing with the game. They've been doing a great job of adding really cool stuff to the game. This is one of my favorite games of all time. Incredibly fantastic. I absolutely recommend it. Okay, there we go. I feel like that's pretty good. We can start with that. Let's get our canister. Ooh. Get our canister back. Oh, look at the planet coming up and over. Too cool. All right, another canister. Oh, we got to keep one canister on us. That's our canister. And then we'll start doing this. And this. Okay. Now we're ready. Okay, so we have our little mine over there, but we're going to go ahead and make another one over here, starting right here. And I'm going to go ahead and see this little red line there. I don't know if you can see it there in the front. It controls the angle at which you dig, right? Now, you want to have the paver too, but I'm going to show you a little bit on how to get it started. And if you have the paver, it helps a lot. You just start digging downwards. Uh-oh. Now, if you're a builder like me, you were smart enough to bring some power. And if you get stuck like this... Now, here's the cool thing. See, my vehicle still has the oxygen, right? So as long as I'm by my vehicle, I'm okay. Also, what I can do is if I hold down control, I can go ahead and start to shape this. Now, I'm also getting power from my vehicle. So as you can see, this is why you don't want the paver. I didn't really mean to fall, but I did mean to stop right on the edge because that happens every time. So what you can do is just create it where it's not such a steep thing when you're coming down on here, right? You don't want it to be too steep. Then it's a lot more difficult for your vehicles to go up and down the thing. But eventually you do want to make a nice less angled area. Oh, there's something over there too. And then also I like to give it a lot of headroom. Oh, that's a lot of headroom. Look, that's actually falling down in here. Hey, let's give it a little skylight. Hey, I'm down with that. Oh, clay. Speaking of, a bunch of clay right there. All right. Now, one of the things I'm doing here also, while I'm digging and making a new entrance, is kind of a little bit further away from our base, so it's not right up on our base. If you notice back here on the canisters, they actually filled up the canisters. So when I'm digging in the front, it's putting dirt into these canisters, which is why I have the canisters there, which is pretty great. Now, when you get to a point here when you can't really dig anymore, then you just hold down control. And you're going to see I'm going to make this really wide because we've got a pretty big vehicle, and we're going to have an even bigger vehicle that we're going to bring down here later. So let's get this all dug out. Now just imagine with a whole fleet of people down here working with these large vehicles, collecting resources, or even just collecting dirt. Even collecting dirt and bringing the dirt back to the crew is very, very fun. I love how we got a skylight, though. That's nice. A little skylight when you're going up and down. Too fun. All right, and then we're going to go ahead and just flatten this out a little bit over here. Now, when we get the paver, this is going to be a lot easier because it will actually do this for us. So as we're coming down, it not only does it extract the thing, but if we hit a point where we run out, I'm going to go back and get my oxygen, where we run out of road, it'll actually start to pave across there instead, which is great. All right, let's keep on rocking. Okay, now when you get here, you want to go ahead and start to angle your little red up. Now, they're going to try to fix this, they said, so it's not so awkward. I find it incredibly awkward. Hold on a second. Why's my light off? Alright, there we go. Got my light off. You guys can't see anything. Okay. Now we just start drilling. Now, what's going to happen is it's going to get awkward when you're drilling. Oh, and you're going to run out of power. Now, of course, I've got wind right here just in case I do run out of power. Plus, if you do have a backup plan, which we should get one. Oh, look at all this. Oh, this is a really good spot. Look at it. Tons of resin that way. Got tons of compound right here. And tons of that. All right. Oh, we got everything we need. All right. Let's get a little bit of compound. And then we're going to go forward here. We're going to make a little small generator. Always good to have a generator around. Early game, when you are using the larger vehicles, it's going to be pretty awkward because you're going to run out of power quite often. So it's good to have your stuff ready. There we go. See, it's charging it up because I've got my thing going on. But it's good to have a backup plan, have a little bit of organic to put in there because you're going to burn through lots and lots of power. Move this back just a little bit. Oh, hold on now. Oh, yeah. Come to Papa. Come to Big Daddy. All right, now we got some good research items. At least good for this planet. Later on, you're going to go to the higher planets, and you're literally just going to get an insane amount of awesome research. Now, again, if you start having this weird awkwardness where it's starting to go down, just back it up. Like this. Because you don't have the paver. There's no way we can kind of repave it and go back up again through the vehicle, unless we have the paver. But I can just shape it myself. Like this. Maybe even do a little bit of an angle. Get me back up to that level. And then we just go. I love that new explosion thing they have. Let's go, baby. Oh. Darn it! Alright, got booted again. Darn it, we're having so much fun. I think it's trying to tell me something, everybody. I think it's trying to tell me something. It says, Kismet, get some sleep. I think that's what it's trying to tell me. Let's try to go back in. Maybe I just got kicked. Maybe the server's fine. Maybe it's me. Let's go see. But you get the general idea. So you can go through and you can dig through and you can get tons and tons of resources on there. I wonder if my game's still on here. I'm sure it is. I'll show you guys a little bit of my previous base that I had going on. Though I think with all of us together, we could build an insanely massive base. That's what I'd like to see, a fully automated base where everyone's just dropping off loot. It's kind of like people coming in with dump trucks of loot and then dropping off the loot, and then it just auto grabs all the stuff and starts sorting it and starts making tons of stuff. That's what I really, really want to do. Want to get that going on. So let's see. Yeah, failed to connect a host. Though it does say loading. That's a bummer. That's a bummer. All right, let's see if my game's still in here. This one right here, save game. Load. I'll show you just a little bit of what I was doing before. Unless, I don't even know if this save game will load. I don't know when once it updates if the previous save will be fine. Sometimes it gets glitched out. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. Oh, okay. It's just taking a second. A little something going on here. Let's go take a bird's eye view. Yeah, that's what we were doing last time. Like I said, we could use the larger stuff to do that. I have a whole assembly line that I just run along and make all the best stuff in the entire game. As you can see, we'll do something like that later on. I hadn't even finished filling out the last part yet. But I love the fact you get a jetpack later too, by the way. We'll play around with that later on. I feel like that's probably a good idea to stop there. I think I got it. Oh, and here's the big canisters too. See, now what we just did where we drove around, we can also do that with these large canisters. And you can see they've got a lot of dirt in there. And as you can see over here, I've got them connected to 3 centrifuges. These are really large. This is really later in the game, right? When you get a lot of this large stuff going on. So if I fire up the centrifuge here, I can literally take one of these. Actually, let's just take this whole thing off. I could take one of these large centrifuges. So we got any of these that are full? Oh, I don't have any of them that are full. Oh, back here. I could take one of these instead and put it over here. And then when this comes back out again, let's take this one out. And then we'll put all of these in here. Now watch this. I take this out. It refills it. It refills it straight away. I think that's like the coolest thing. Do I have any of these that are actually empty? No, I don't have any that are empty. Oh, over here. So watch this. I put it in here. Fills it right up. Puts it right back up there. I love that. I love that thing. Now, getting the rhythm of that, and of course I could just then, you know, make whatever I want to do, ammonium. Watch what happens at the end. It's just so cool. Empties it out, fills it up, puts it back in the thing, and the next one goes up there. It's just amazing. It's really, really cool. So yeah, this is what we did last time. We got a little bit of resources here. We went to every planet. We did all the stuff. Oh, there's my big vehicle over there. And you can see we have a big vehicle just sitting over here and whatnot that we were using just basically for the same thing. And so I went in, and as you can see, I have a huge stack of stuff just to make whatever I need to make, right? If I need to make a whole bunch of carbon or a whole bunch of resin or whatever, we can just make it right there. I kind of, where's my vehicle seat? Must have taken it to another planet. I see it doesn't have a seat there. By the way, this right here, this stack right here, that's all research. All of it. I wonder how much research I have in here. I have 98,000. I have everything unlocked and 98,000 extra. And I've also got all of that. These ones over here, these research items are the higher end ones. We'll get into that. Like we even got some chess pieces that we'll find along the way. All sorts of fun stuff. Oh, I think I should have a thing around somewhere. I always have at least one extra. Just going to show you my my thing there. I don't see it. Usually I have it sitting around. No extra seats. I got a trailer. Yeah, I must have taken it apart. But let's go up here. Let me show you something. I built an entire ring around the entire planet. Still going. So what is, you go up that way, and then you drive all the way around, and you come back on the other side of the planet, right over the top of that mountain. It's also really fun to slide down. So that goes all the way around. Woo, look out. And then it comes back right over there on this other side. So you can literally drive around the entire planet if you wanted to. And so what I did was I took these big canisters and I put them on the big vehicle, and I had nothing but dirt on there, and I went around the entire thing. And still had dirt left over, by the way. It was a lot of fun. So I put these huge stack of ones on like this. Put those on there, and then drove around. You could make your own thing with the paver. A lot of fun. I don't have the paver either. Kind of a bummer. Where's the rest of my vehicle? It's got to be my vehicle around somewhere. Huh. Look at this. Dug that all out. Getting resources. Man, I forgot all this. Man, we're having such a good time, too. Now, this is just a solo game that I was playing. Ooh, we can... Ooh, I wonder if that stuff does the thing now. I would imagine it does the same thing like it did before. You just shift-click it. Do I have room? Never have any room. Shift-click it. Nope. Oh, because it's not free. Yep, it works. Cool. Oh, we're out of fuel. Yeah, so as you can see, I've played the game before. Sometimes people come in because I'm talking about the beginning of the game. They're like, hey, Kismet, oh, this is how you do this, and this is how you do that. Let me show you how to do this. I was like, no, I'm good. I've played the game before, bro. I do appreciate it, though. Appreciate the sentiment. Oh, what a mess. They're ugling up my base. Get over there. Okay, so that's a bit of Satisfactory. That's a bit of Astroneer. I don't know why my brain's switching that out. We're going to come back tonight, and we're going to rival this even more so and play some more, all right? I think that's probably a good place to stop. I think it's crashing out. So we'll let them work on that for a little bit today, and I'll probably be back, or I will be back tonight, 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We're going to override Satisfactory, relaunch our server here, and start from scratch and see if we can make something of this size, and then eventually we can do the automation and all of that. It's going to be really cool. Really cool. Okay, I feel like that's good. Let's go to my office. All right, everybody, we're going to go ahead and head out for tonight, or today now. We're going to go ahead and just peace out. That's where I just say goodbye to all of you, and then I just bail. Normally, I do like to raid. I've raided literally thousands of people here on stream, but just make it easy on my mods who didn't know I was about to go. We're going to go ahead and just head out. All right, so again, see you guys tonight, 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time.
Good night, I love you.
You're the one I love for being in my streams. Thank you so much for being here. I will see you guys tonight, again, 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time in just less than 12 hours. See you then. Bye, everybody. Hey everybody, Kismet here. Thank you so much for watching this video. Make sure to hit that subscribe button right in the center of the screen. Also check me out live on twitch.tv/Kismet. I'll see you all next time.